Little chopped up there, it's fine. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Right, is that in shot? Maybe. It won't be throughout, that's for sure. Right, it's going to be a bit of a gobbledygook sort of stream this one, but why not? Hello. Check this audio levels. Yeah, that's the first one. Straight away. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Right, there we go. Right, hello everybody. Good to see you. Audio levels. This is why Jasper needs a job. I think it's okay. Hello Quagers, hello to King Arthur, well the King is here, hello to Super Daz, aka Daz, hello to Ox, hello to Daz Gamer, hello to Max Levin, good to see you, I hope you're well, happy Friday to you, Lord Infinity is here, hello Nixel Dev, good to see you, hello Mr. Spudlet, Mr. Spud is here, hello Sean and Heath is here as well, hello both of you, hello Don Cheney as well, hello JM and all in chat, hello Ebbie Gilmore, aka Craig, Regan Crew, good to see you, all of you, hope you're well. The Artsite completion, yeah, I was quite proud of that one, yes. I have finished it quite a lot of times though, as you have seen, of course. Weird Dreams is not on the CD32, there was basically about 160 games in total. Without dying, yes, like I say, I've done it a few times. It's nice to do it on live stream. That was the first time a Deathless run on live stream. I think so. Hope you're well, Joel Shenny, good to see you. Hello, Mr. Raw, hello to Mr. Gigabytes. Hello, Josh, hope you and the family are well. Good to see you. Yes, this is a real CD32. Yes, I'm basically using CDs. Yes, I haven't got all of them. I've got quite a good quantity of them. Yeah, no addition here. Hello to CK6UK. I'm assuming that's Chris. Tuning Technics. Good to see you. Yes, for some reason these names are different. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Raw, hope you're well. Yes, visual hardware for me. Yes, I prefer it that way. I don't think I've missed anybody else. We've got some thumbs up here from Mr. Oscar himself. Right, right. This was basically a request stream from Ox, and I thought it was a good idea. Haven't done one for a while. Is it going to start? Yes, it is. Right, good to see all of you. How are you all doing? I have to admit, though, I have been a bit poorly. I've been poorly all week. So we'll see how we do. Right, we'll start off with some Oscar. Right, so yes, as you mentioned, yes, all these. I'll show you. I can't show you the console I'm using as the disc is spinning. But I've actually got two CD32s. That's the first one. Unfortunately, that one does have a dodgy door, which needs to be fixed at some point. But the one I'm using is here. But yeah, the disc is doing that like a record, baby. There's also a riser on there, which allows it to give out a better, stronger image. Right, so much going on here. Right, so basically on the list, I've thrown some random ones on. I've also thrown in, if I can find it. Right, so I've thrown in Shadow Fighter. Brilliant game, one of my favourites on the CD32 in terms of beat 'em ups, that's for sure. Simon the Sorcerer, of course, the CD32 version had a full tawny version. I did do a long play years ago. Be nice to sort of have a little bit of mellow down for that. Why not? Might play that if someone lets me to. Little Devil, might throw that in as well. We'll see. Disposable Hero is a fraction easier on the CD32. I have finished it on the Amiga. Maybe some completions. We'll see. We'll start off with Oscars. Of course, this was bundled in with the pack, which I got in 1994, I think it was, which is the Voyager pack, which had Diggers and Oscars. Now, Diggers, I got absolutely nowhere with that game. I didn't actually know what you were supposed to do. Also, I've got Marvel's Adventure. I threw that one in at the end as well. That one I have finished. And a new game I bought. Where is it? Oh. I bought myself Flink. Unfortunately, no box. Just a single disc. It's a game I've always wanted to try out. And it was nice to feature on the CD32 stream. So yeah, that was quite an expensive disc. So that was Psygnosis. I bought that one as well. Something else. Oh, Roguecraft. Throwing in some Roguecraft. That won't work for some reason on my 1200, but being on a CD, it worked brilliantly today. So we'll do some Roguecraft. Again, changing of genres. Yes, Chris Barry. Yes, I've met him. I've actually met him, actually. Whew. Yes, I have been poorly. So yes, I've got Paul Subis here. I've got to take some paracetamol. But yeah, it's better. It's a lot better than what it was. So, and I'm going to be drinking plenty of water. Right, so teasels you made. I've already made Walsall. Oh, hello, Swedish House Amiga. Good to see you. Right, the Western level. Just pick one at random. Right, we'll do this for about 10-15 minutes. We'll move on. Oh, poo! Look what it's put to me. Right, so I'm not a huge fan of controllers. So this one I'm using here is better than the Competition Pro. But over the course of this stream, I'm going to be switching from control pad to joysticks. Because some games you can actually play with one button joystick. And me being me, big fan of zip sticks. We'll play some games with zip sticks. Hope you're well, Swedish House Amiga. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Sorry, I ain't been on been sucked into Ark Raiders. I've heard of that. Remind me what that is. Hope everything is working though. Dolce and Hygiene that Volk really tested your saw skills. Yes, of course it does. Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert. I'm definitely no expert. I've just sort of learned as I've gone. But you know, when it comes to sawing things, there's one way to do it, one way not to do it. Don't cut your fingers off. I didn't do that. But yeah, plenty of sawing was in order. But yeah, when it comes to storing these games, which I've been collecting for years, I need more additional space. But yeah, more of the shelves always going to feature in certain vlogs, not always the case. So how are you doing? This chat's not scrolling. How's your 2 weeks been? Ark Raiders is brilliant. I've heard of it. No, I didn't go to work poorly. No, I basically, do you want to hear the story? Last Monday, a friend from work, one of the ones I work with, said to me, he rung me up, he said, Jamie, I don't feel well. I don't feel well enough to drive. Can you bring me to work? And me being me, yes, I will do that. And I took him home as well. In fact, I did it for 2 days. And he said to me on the second day, thank you, Jamie, you've really helped me out. I will repay you for this. He gave me his bug. He gave me his bug. And on that weekend, I felt really ropey. And I looked on my records, and it turns out I actually got 14 days holiday to take by April. So I messaged my boss and said, look, I don't feel well. I need some time off. Got streamed ready for, didn't say that. Can I have the week off as holiday? And originally he did say to me, Jamie, just take it as sick. You're never sick. Be ashamed to waste it as holiday. And I said, no, it's no problem. I don't mind using it as holiday. I've still got 9 more days left to take. That's fine. So eventually he confirmed it. So cut a long story short, yes, eventually I got my request. So yeah, I wasn't actually technically sick at work. I was on holiday from work. So I've been off all week. I have played some games, been watching quite a lot of films as well. Got some first-time completions this week. But the early parts of the week, it was bad. You wouldn't have recognised me. I had no voice. My voice was really deep. So yeah, I'm not feeling 100% great now, but I'm certainly better than what I was. But I do need a bit of socialising, and the streams are doing me some good. So that's why you awesome people are here. So how have your 2 weeks been? Is everyone else poorly? But yeah, originally he did say to me, Dolcini, he said, just go as sick. I don't want to go as sick. I don't want sick on my records. I technically haven't had a day off sick since I've been there. I want to keep it that way. So, and also, I don't want to give my bug to everyone else. You know, one of them did give it to me. So that's one of the reasons why I did it as well. I don't want to spread my germs to people at work. So I've done them a favour as well. But like I say, got to use them. But yeah, he wanted me to go sick. And I was like, I know, I refuse. I refuse. Hello to Greece, hello to Costas Galaxy, hope you're well, good to see you. Right, put a question on in a moment, but yeah, basically, who owned a C32? My dad got me this one in 1993. I still hesitate on that one. 93, 94, I think it's 94. I'm sure it's 94. Hello to Space Age Dreamer, good to see you. What a good start. Flink, yes, Flink, yes, basically it was £100. I wasn't going to pay £100, I brought it down a little bit more than that. I wasn't going to pay £100 for a game that has no box or manual. So, yeah. It was still quite expensive, but like I say, it's a very expensive game to get hold of if you've got it as physical. It's, I suppose in a way, it is sort of physical, not the physical I really wanted, but maybe in the future I'll get one. But yeah, I've had a very brief go. The graphics are amazing. You can see why. Well, you probably see why Psygnosis led to Lomax. It's very much like Lomax, so it must have been inspired by Flink, I imagine so. Very similar art style. So yeah, who had one? Who didn't have one? If you did get one, have you still got it? Why is it not in shop, Jamie? Don't know. You've been feeling poorly as well, Mr. Swedish House. What have you been experiencing? I've had you know the drill. Coughing up lovely stuff, aches and pains, shaking shivers. Can't move, headaches, runny nose, blocked nose, all that lovely stuff. Body was telling me to have a break, and I have had a break. Right, must drink some water. You've been poorly as well. Been a lot of poorly people, it seems. Right, what's your audio level? Increase it a little bit more. Right. How you doing, Mr. Wall? Good to see you. I've missed so many comments here. Have you improved a lot with health? Seems like you have over... Oh, yes, I have. Well, yes, I would say so. Still not feeling 100% back to my normal self, but I'm certainly a lot better than I was. Thank you for asking, yes. How to... Oh, I held a king. Hope you're well. I didn't have one, but didn't buy it. I have one, but didn't buy it back in the day. Gotcha. Now this one, the jumping button isn't the one I'd like to use. Basically, it's that one up there, or up. Something like up for jump on a control pad. To be honest. Now the yo-yo is, I would say, the most important thing to get in this game. That allows you to fight back on just jumping on their heads. But if you pick up anything within a shield or a potion or anything like that, it will substitute what you have, which I'm going to avoid that. So I don't want to use the yo-yo. You need to use yo-yo to swing and get high grounds and break through walls as well. And it's very difficult to kill anything. Everything is so difficult to kill. A lot of enemies are in confined spaces. Very glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Didn't buy a CD32 until very late 2000s. I want one when they came out, but got the PlayStation 1 instead due to Ridge Racer. Yes, I got mine 1997. 1997, my PlayStation 1, 1997. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Of course, we were really spoilt. Not gonna lie, we were spoilt a lot. So I'm buying games pretty much for my life, really. I'm not going to stop. But yeah, I have got quite a large quantity of CD32 games. There's only 160 in total. So I'm probably close enough to finishing that one than anything else.
Right there.
Right, Friends of Spots. When you pick up any bogus letters, it actually works against you. Pick up bonus letters, it works for you. Of course, in a bonus round. I've never actually played a CDTV, only CDTV games on the CD32. Which some work, some don't. Xenon doesn't work after level 1. So yeah, can't do that one. Which is strange, really. You might hear that a bit as well. You got the flu bug just after Christmas. Glad you're feeling better now. Was always more interested in the CDTV. So once you find a certain quantity of Oscars, then you go to the cover board. One per stage. So once you hit the spike, which is me to do, it sends it into the air and you capture it. Right, I've got a lot of comments here. Got a lot of like a wasp nest in your head. So I had to go to ER and take lots of tests and also made a brain scan. But same result as always, go home, rest and eat more pills. That doesn't sound good. Was it a really, really bad headache? Hey, this kind of like flu, that sort of thing. Music's too loud. You might hear that a lot. Yes, of course, if you're not familiar with the CD32, of course I've lost my yo-yo now. Lots of games had no difference. Some of them did. Some of them had big differences. Some of them had a lot of different music, different intros, outros, backgrounds, and some of them, one experience of mine straight away is OK Plus. Has no difference whatsoever. The only difference is it's on a CD and you use a control pad. Yeah, CTV, like I say, I've never actually technically played one. But they're quite expensive, aren't they? I don't know how many games there were for it. Maybe Mr. Bug can answer that question if he knows the answer to that question. Do you know how many there were? You had Tarzan 2, you had Logical, you had Wrath of the Demon, Lemmings, you had Tarzan 2 of course. Can't think of any more, there are more though. We do work on the CD32. It was 15 years ago, if not 20 years ago. I was interested in CCTV as well. I had one of my secondary school. Did buy one on eBay years ago for £13 back when things were cheap, but not longer have it. So you have the A570. £13? Goodness me, that sounds cheap. Right, so
thanks everybody.
Find these Oscars. We need to find 7 more. Luckily, no time. It's not a really high scoring game though. You don't earn score by killing enemies. There's only certain items you pick up that award you score, but I think you only get it in between the stages. Majority of the time, anyway.
Thanks, everybody.
Yes, they can be a bit pricey. Yeah, 350 to 500. It's crazy. I mean, my dad's got it. I assume from Argos.
Thanks,
that will be well. I can't remember what they were price back then. I'm not sure. 300, 400. Just a guess here. I'm not sure. But yeah, I started off at 1987 with the CD4. Then I got the 500 in 1989. CD32 1994. And then PlayStation 1 1997. And then of course PlayStation. Yeah. Right, what will keep going? Right, so on the list, yeah, we've got Flink. I didn't take the tablets, did I? Goodness me, hold on a second. So it's every game, part of the game, has different audio levels. So what do we see next on the list? We've got Flink, we've got Shadow Fighter, Disposable Hero, Roguecraft, Rise of Robots, if you let me do it, Simon the Sorcerer, and Marvin's Marvelous Adventure. Right, hold on, whoa. I prefer Premiere, of course. But yeah, it's quite difficult on this one. Flink. Okay, I'll do some things in a minute. Yes, okay. Right, let's take my tablet before I get. Again, I've already forgotten once already. Right, do a question, shall we? Right, so what was your first game you all saw that you played on Amiga CD32? Of course, I'm the only one that likes Rise of Robots, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Right. Now, I think this was also an addition for this version. It had different music, also had different level. The one at the end takes place in the Commodore world, which is big giveaway. It's going to be a great big massive C, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think this one was actually in the original, so that was an extra. Extra, read all about it. Sensible Soccer, yeah. Said it in the past as well, but yeah, that was the first one I bought, the first one I played when it comes to Sensible Soccer. £4.99 I paid for that. Bargain in my book, but yeah, that's how it begun with me. Before that, I'd never played any Sensible Soccer before. Cannot remember. £299 in 1993, there we go. Probably just the basic package, I imagine. So those who did own one, which one did you get? We got the Voyager pack. Although my brother didn't play it nowhere near as much as I did. He was at the point of his life where he was going out and socialising. I mean, he moved out a lot earlier than I did. Right, I've got the yo-yo already. Oh, that's superb. So yeah, basically it's jumping with the top right button that will up on your controller. We have the yo-yo. So once you've got the yo-yo, you use it in different directions. Let's say, break walls of it, swing from it. Also, take damage though, die, you lose it. Pick up anything else, you lose it. Basically substitute it. So we're trying to find 10 Oscars. After this, we'll go to Flink, shall we? Which will be a first for the channel. Jungle Strike, do you have that on the Amiga? And Desert Strike, of course. I've never played Urban Strike. Right. These audio levels can be up and down like Yodos. See what I did there? Must have been Microcosm. I have got that as well. Yeah, back was bundled in. It was Microcosm. Apologies, my voice sounds a bit croaky at times. Microcosm, Diggers, Oscars, Wing Commander, Danger Streets, Chaos Engine. Also, I'd never played Chaos Engine up to that point. That was also one that was new to me. Quite surprised that one I missed out on, really. Son of Sorcerer, yeah, Son of Sorcerer version has speech. Not all versions do. It has the dialogue.
Thanks, everybody.
Subtitles, you say. You never played a C32, Josh? Never? Do you think you ever will?
Thanks, everybody.
Right, so, it tells you on the bottom of the left corner of the screen. Our lives are 3, and 7 Oscars to find. 2 yo-yos. Nice. Used to dream about getting a A570, looking at them at the Suica ads. Is it incredible deal? Got an A570 when they were blowing it up for £99. That was fun at Christmas exploring the CD-PD disc. Yeah. Mixed bag for everybody, it seems. But yeah, this is I bought 2. Well, no, I bought an extra one over the years, but the first one my dad got me, that one's the one with the dodgy door. So I don't quite know how I'm going to fix that one. I need to try and get something to do that one. Yeah. I'm just going to watch it. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Have you been playing anything recently, Josh? Forget that game you play quite a bit. But yeah, the answer to your question, Swedish, yes, Premier, definitely. I mean, yeah, they're similar in a way, in terms of, yeah, you've got to try and, well, it's like Oscars, isn't it? But yeah, this is a much more difficult game, this one. The hit detection is a problem. There also are hidden platforms in place. And they put enemies in very confined spaces. I do, but I'm not very good at it though. Yes, I do. That's also speech, wasn't it? Absolutely. Yes, bought that one a couple of years ago. I haven't got the 3D box though. I know Mr. King Arthur does. I don't have that one. But yeah, also, Beneath the Sky also had speech. Right, can I jump up there? And it's not. Yes, it does. I'll show you that. Boom! Right, there we go. Is it a crime putting these things? Yes, I bought that one. Yeah, last year before that, one or two. Yes, it does have the speech. Although I haven't tested it. Some games don't work in terms of I haven't got enough memory. I bought Vendetta for the C32. I haven't got enough memory for it. Jamie, you done it again! 4 Oscars. The screen's not going down. You never played the C32, no? But yeah, the first game I saw was called Microcosm. Right, let's go hit those 4 and move on. Don't copy that for me, but we did kill one. Right. So that's basically a save point, which also featured in Trolls. Hello to Derek Matthews, good to see you.
Thanks, everybody.
How are you doing? Did you own a C32? For those of you new to the stream, yes, I am poorly, so it's not going to be professional today, I don't think. Right, find the clapperboard. Where is it? So when you see the elephant, he remembers your location, and if you die, hopefully you don't again, died too many times already. You resume play from that point. Hello Derek, good to see you. The first I played was an interesting question. I don't think I ever played a game on your C32. Really? You just have it. Right, we got some Flink. He's basically just got it, and you don't play it. How many games you got for your unplayed CD32? Yes. Right. My recent purchase, probably my only purchase this month in terms of games. Trying to be good financially. So yeah, put the CD32 over on the far side here, so that way it doesn't dislodge the disc. There's so much going on here. Got stuff once again all over the place. Always the case. No, I didn't. No. The box versions are going for about £499, which is crazy. No, it's just basically just the disc, just the disc. At least I can actually play it that way. Probably just watch you play a real question. Just scrolling. So, Swedish, have you played all of the Sensible World of Soccers? Yeah, £4.99 I paid for that. That was a bargain. But it wasn't the first football game I got. That was when we were Soccer. I bought from the same shop. Not on the same day. Yeah, there we go. Never seen it before, though. Flink is the only game on the system that can be considered worthy of the platform. He doesn't like it. he's not a fan of majority of them, it seems. Right, it is good, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones I've always wanted to try out. So yeah, this was a late one for me. So yeah, if you're familiar with the game Lomax, it's very much like Lomax. The art style is pretty much the same. But basically you've got to try and cast spells. You don't have to do it, but it helps if you can. Right, we'll put a question on. So what have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? I played quite a lot of games this week, actually. I only went out a few times to go and get some food, even though I wasn't eating very much, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, very low maxi, isn't it? Yeah, title screens seem to be louder than the in-game screen, that's the problem, it seems. But yeah, since I did that gun video, yes, let's change everything around. Yeah, it's been difficult. Right, move down. Oh, superb. Should be right now. We'll see. None. None at all. I played loads. Right, let's get some shots. But yeah, I saw it. This is fun. I saw it loads in the Retro Gamer magazine. Not Retro Gamer magazine, sorry. CD32 Gamer magazine. So basically, you kill enemies by jumping on their heads. And in low max, you use your helmet. But you can throw things on this one. So basically, I don't actually know what your energy is. It could possibly be the magic. I don't know. But you take damage, like in Sonic, you do lose your magic. Been playing Shattered Planet, CIV6, and Interstellar Space Genesis lately, all PC. I've been dipping my toes into the Pains and Aches. I think I might play it till I complete it on stream one day. On Steam? Stream? Stream? Do you stream, do you? Oh, poo! I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Gonna restart. Yes, it saves you a lot of money, even though it's quite expensive for me. Yes. Yes, it was quite a difficult video, that one, and yes, to get that one as the first one of the year, yes, reset. It's this, I'm not a fan of this. Although I have got on here, on the floor, I have got my monster joystick. I've also got a few more controllers over here as well. Certain games work better with one-button joysticks and some do not. You haven't streamed over 3 years. Oh, wow, I didn't know you did it. Very loud, Jamie. Castle Revolution vibes. Right, water, Jamie. Make sure you drink your water. And drink your tea. I am back on work on Monday, yes. Late shift. I am indeed, yes. I'll be alright. Got over the worst of it. Since been ill in the past 2 weeks, have not had any energy to play anything or even watch streams. I know how you feel. I've been watching quite a lot of films though. I played a lot of Amiga on the Monday. In fact, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning to message the boss, or respond to the boss, should we say. I didn't get up. Sorry, I did get up. I didn't go back to sleep. I stayed awake. I stayed awake all day. So I survived with 3 hours sleep. I couldn't sleep the night before. Absolutely bizarre. So I played a lot of games that day. It was the aches, the pains, the temperature. It was horrible. Losing my voice, coughing all the time. Yeah, save you a lot of money. I've been playing Battlefield 6, Watchtower. That's a good game, isn't it? Funny, Greatest 5, Soul Calibur 3, and quite a few more PlayStation 2 games. I played a bit of PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 on Wednesday. Even set more than Smither. Crazy, isn't it? 16 hours, roughly, cats have on a daily basis. Right. So these items you can find, keep away from these guys. They actually can steal them from you. Or they can steal them from you. No, they don't. There's a similar one that does. That's what I meant to say. Hello, Rusty Chains. Good to see you. Right, one up. Super. See, it's not the fastest of characters, but if you keep moving, he will slowly pick up some speed. It's one of those ones you run down a slope and jump and gain extra air time. Been playing it. I haven't played Painted Ace for actually ages. I like Painted Ace a lot more than Knights and Grail. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. It's one of those games I always wanted to play. Like I say, I saw it in the magazine. But I never saw it back in the day. Not in the shop. Never ever once. The shop I bought a lot of my games from was called Computer World. Didn't have many CD32 games, which is probably why the ones that were there were quite cheap. Sleep is bed medicine when poorly. Well, sleeping hasn't really been much of a problem for me. Although sleeping on my back, yes, I've been coughing quite a lot, so I've got to sleep on my side. Yeah. One step beyond, fantastic, buddy. But now I am up to level 81, and I've had a look up how to do the last few levels. Started playing Night Law on CD32, on CD4 also. How would you rate, what would you give One Step Beyond out of 10? Right, that's the thief. Right, he steals them from you. There's also a thief in Lomax. It's good, isn't it? I love the art style. Right, information. Use the action button to hang on ropes, push up or jump, or down should we say, to climb, press jump. That's how not to read it. Don't read it like that. Use the action button to hang on ropes, push up or down, to climb, press jump, to leave the rope again. Yes, that's what I meant to say the first time. Yeah, I don't feel tired. Tired is not a problem. I haven't eaten very much either, really, to be honest with you, but there we go. I just didn't think it was wise to go to work. I didn't want to take it sick either, so I'll take it as holiday. Yeah, the Soul Caliburs, Mr. Raw, I never really got into those because I like Soul Blade too much. I'm a big fan of that one. It is technically the same game, but because I played Soul Blade actually death, I really struggled with Soul Calibur. So how far have you got on Greatest 5? Oh, gosh. Hope you're well, Space Age Jim, as well. I hope you're well. I haven't played the Shattered Planets, assuming that's Civilization 6 and Interstellar Space. I don't know that one either. What sort of game is that? Would you pay good money for a Soul Blade 2? If it existed, maybe. Yeah, that one I bought. Well, I rented it first on Blockbusters. I thought, I like this, I'll buy that one, that's for sure. Also played it in 2 player as well. Nizgaden Ragebound, it's an awesome game. What one is that on? Is that on modern or old school? I hope you're well, Luna Vinci. How are you? I think I would say 8.5 out of 10. There we go. For One Step Beyond, would be a 9, but for the sudden jump in difficulty, it does shoot up very difficult. Yeah, but I did a 2-part series of that. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, basically, I literally just finished recording a long play for Pushover, and someone said on the comments, "Did you realise there was a 2? A Pushover 2?" I was like, no, I had no idea. I searched for it, couldn't find it. Of course, it's not called Pushover 2. One Step Beyond. Well, you control Colin Curley himself. Should have gone up there, really. No one's. So, magic. Magic is good. Magic is very good. If you take damage, lose it pretty much. And how are you doing, Sean? Hope you're well. This music is like out of tune. These are a few of my favourite things. It's changed. Yeah, it has got a few different ones, yes. You get your occasional bit of slowdown. Also, Spring's House, you can have to go into the water. What a fault. Yeah, I'd rather use a joystick. Unfortunately, this game needs 3 buttons. So I've got to use this contraption. Hello, the 3-headed monkey. Good to see you. You can swim, yes. Although you can't be killed by it. Oh, who's that? Happy Gilmore, Craig, you naughty boy. Thank you, buddy. Very kind. Although if you don't keep afloat, you will sink. So basically, got to float in there. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Just spent the last 20 minutes trying to get this chat to load. Really? I'm not going to start a long rant about the live stream on YouTube and why it's so bad. No. It's what I do. I know some people are not a fan of it, but I've been doing it for 8 years now, nearly 9. I will eventually get back on Twitch, but eventually I will back to multi-stream. I'd like to do multi-stream another go. But yeah, I know you're not a fan of it, but thank you for saying hello, Mike. Good to see you. So you basically keep pressing the red button down to stay afloat. I know you like it. Yeah, I like it, buddy. Like I say, if I wasn't doing videos, I probably would be a permanent Twitch. It'd be weird streaming to one platform, having videos on another. I don't know, that's my personal opinion. But you never know what the future may hold. But yeah, I'm not going to leave YouTube anytime soon, but of course, you never know, we might multi-stream again. Where's Gumdio? Parallax incoming. Yes, he loves a bit of Parallax, don't we all? I forgot it was Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday. It's been a bit of a weird week for me because I technically haven't been working. Been on holiday. Oh, look at that! I lost all my stuff. Never mind. Got a feather out of that. Right, so in this situation, you've got to run down the slope to gain extra ground. Superb. Now, what you can do is, once you've opened the chest, you actually throw the chest at your enemies. That's just what I say. I like how it was. Yeah, I get moments like that where I forget which day it is. Yes, it happens occasionally. Once the treasure chest is empty, you can pick it up and throw it against other enemies. Yes. Some enemies, it can work as a double hit. Yeah, what day do you think it is? What day does it feel like to you? Yes, this is Flink, one of my new purchases. Haven't had it very long. Come back. No, he's gone. Right. Only get to the 3rd boss. I'm a bit dizzy with all the action on screen, but loved it. Have you completed it? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I did it on stream ages ago. But yeah, level 2. I mean, it's like 3, maybe 4 bosses in level 2 alone. It does go a bit crazy, doesn't it? In a good way. In a good crazy. You're doing well. I can't remember how many levels it's got though. And really, you played it on stream? Yes, I did. A long time ago, like I say. It was quite a late one, I know that. That I do know. Right, superb. Too many ads, too much random nonsense. I don't get comment notifications. Have to check yourself. What's that? And Craig, thank you very much for your behind donation there. Thank you. Hall soothers, yes, I have got some here. I'd rather have lockets personally, but I haven't got any because they didn't have any in the shop. Yeah, I can't remember which is the third boss. Because they got more difficult as it went on. Oh, boo! He put the wrong button. Like cannon fodder, don't go into the quicksand, don't go into the mud. The cherry ones, yes. cherry ones, yes. It's weird though, because I don't like, oh poo, I don't like honey on its own, but I like lockets, which has honey in it. Oh poo, then again! Yeah, someone said to me, take honey straight from the jar. No, I can't do that. Horrible, horrible stuff. Well, I believe it is, yes. This is on the CD32. I'm assuming it's just 1200. I'm assuming it's on the 12. I'm assuming it was just away from the. It might be just on the CD32. That I don't know the answer to. Right, key. Another key. Right. So basically, use these items to basically create spells, if you can. I am using this, yes. I'm not a huge fan of it though. I've got this. Some games I will not be using it though. Sometimes I'll be using that one. I'll also be using that sometimes. And some games I will be using the zip set, because some games can be played with one single button joystick. But if it gets really desperate, I've got a monster joystick on the 4. There's about 7 buttons. This was... Hang on a minute. You can throw the enemies as well. This wasn't an A1200 release, but it was on WG Load. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was or not. So that's basically magic. Not much. Get a potion. Learn a lot more. Yeah, like I say, never saw it in the shop, this game, not once. Just saw it in the magazine. One of those games I was always looking out for, but never saw it. Probably a long game, I don't know. You played it on the 1200, but of course, not that beautiful music, so you really want this in your collection, but as you said, it's, yeah. The box version is, yeah, it's about £400. I mean, that's crazy, really, isn't it? You do see some of these really stupid costs on there. You're never going to get it for that much. There was some on there I saw over £1,000. Again, you're never going to get it for that price. It might be worth that price, but you're never going to get it for that price. It's just a seller just trying to make as much money as possible. Yeah, I would never pay £500 for a game. I mean, of course, I've played quite a lot over the years. But I think 500 is a bit extreme for one. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is now. Games aren't cheap like they used to be. In the old days, you get a John Menzies, get a CD4 game for £1.99. Now, you're on eBay, it's £199. Hello to Craig, good to see you. Oh, I thought this was CD32 exclusive. And not on... Well, apparently it wasn't. It was CD32, but it was also put on WHD Load. Hope you're well, Craggle. Good to see you. You still playing Speedstorm, yeah? Oh, you probably spent that on there. Probably. I know you pay a lot. Right, information. These keys. Use keys to open locked treasures, chests, but use them wisely. Yes. Must do that. Also, fall to the bottom's pit is an instant kill. So grabbing the ropes, you press the blue button. Superb. Right, so once again we need the help of a boulder. Here we go. No time limit. I approve of that. Very much approve of that. Yes, a Spudlet set. I wonder if he likes being called Spudlet. Just YouTube do what they do best. Making changes that are unnecessary. So, Mr. War, have you actually finished Lomax? Because I haven't. Of course, that was a game I found out very late. It's pretty much like this, but you're playing as a lemming, technically rescuing other lemmings. An occasional lemming skill does come into play. Like the building skill, for example. But limited. Not in 12 bricks, one single brick. I'm sure this music is casting evil. Hello to iPoles. Polskiano, good to see you. 1552. Not many HJ CD32 games were quite direct ports from the Amiga 500. This game here is not. Hope you're well, good to see you. Apologies for the mispronunciation of your name. Yeah, everyone that's got channels, or if you don't have channels, your names are appearing differently for some reason on YouTube now. It's been doing it for quite a number of weeks now. It's a bit weird. Right, platform should return. Well, you're Finland, so you must be an hour ahead of me. So you must be 10 o'clock. And what's the temperature like in Finland at this time of year? Apart from being pitch black now. Oh, poo! Oh, I keep doing that. Some of them back. Oh, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. My bad. Of course it's my bad. I'm always going to make a mistake. Right, we're going to use a key. Because we have one. Got two, actually. Potion, isn't it? Yes. There we go. 2 hours. Yes, you had, but when I tried it yesterday or the day before, the day I talked to you, I could not get past the second level. It can be like that at times. So I got a few first completions this week, but there's a few games, mostly on the PlayStation 2, I just couldn't do. I was, like I say, not feeling great. It's been quite difficult to do well in some of these games. Right, see who the fishing is. The House Smiller fish. Oh. 4 lives. So I'm guessing if your magic bottle is flashing, which kind of is, probably close to death, I imagine. Alright, that'll help. So, have you got an Amiga in your collection? Jaskalayan 1552. Yeah, Mr. Raw, I haven't played for ages. So I must get back to it. Flink, that is. Sorry, Lomax, that is, sorry. Probably hear me saying sorry quite a lot today. The Misadventures of Flink, yes. So it does have its occasional bosses. I hope you're well, Craig. Good to see you. In Flink, I have only gotten to the first boss, I think. I beat the boss and got to the second level when it was stopped. I have got to the second area, yes. There's quite a lot of levels getting to that point. Yeah, that magazine review I saw. I am, buddy, I am. I am. Yeah, there were so many screenshots of boss battles. So yeah, it was one of the reasons why I wanted it so badly, but I wasn't quite expecting it to take that long. Yeah, I've been ill all week, James. All week, buddy. And people did say to me, cancel the stream, but no, I mean, earlier in the week, I would have done, because I was worse in the week. You wouldn't have recognised me, I'm so croaky. I'm not as bad now. But yeah, I might be a little bit unprofessional at times. But yeah. Social will do me some good. And how are you? How are you indeed? Hope you're both well. And Justin James, do you actually own a CD32? I'm gonna guess you do. I think you do. I assume you do. But there's so many that go around. I mean, Swedish House has been poorly. I think someone else mentioned they've also been poorly as well. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Can't avoid it. It's gonna get us. But basically, I called it from someone I was gonna lift. Someone I was working with said to me, he doesn't feel well enough to drive, can I pick him up and take him to work? I did just that. I did it for 2 days. And he said, I will pay you. Yeah, thanks. This isn't quite what I had in mind. Just buy me a can of drink or something. No, he gave me his cold. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. But I haven't been off work. Well, I've been off work, but not been sick. I've been used up holiday. That way I haven't got it on my records. No CD32 for you. I'm quite surprised. Superb. Your cat jumps up now when I'm at the table and doing food. Not good. I've been too kind. It's too. I give in very. Oh, I can't speak. I give in so easily. It gives me that look. Yes, here's a few treats for you. I'm gonna ignore that ginger face. Can't, can you? He's not a fat cat, he's quite skinny, considering he eats quite a lot. He eats more than I do. This last week, that's quite accurate. It's like dogs, they give you that little look, don't they? Feed me now! And we do, don't we? We give in, don't we? Well, I do. Oh, poo! Not good, Jamie, not good! Right, I've got another question on. Right. What games have you already completed in 2026 so far? I got my first one completion the other day, actually. Hello to Hucky, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Glad to hear that. I'm okay. Had a good treatment today. So optimistic. Good. I have to wear a denture from February, a massive one. 2 weeks of hell getting used to it. Oh, really? A beautiful looking game. I think I'm going to play it tomorrow. Emulation? Heath? I assume it will be. Yeah, if you like this, you're probably going to like Lomax also. It's a very similar art style. Look at Psygnosis. Oh. Killed by a tree. Yes, I finished WizKid for the very first time the other day. So that was my one. I finished others along the way, but that was my first time completion of 2026. I'm very proud of that one. Finished Mafia the Old Country. It was nothing special. I've Of course it is. Although I've never played it. Well, that was my first... Not my first time... Which you did, yes. Yeah, I've finished quite a lot so far. I've finished, yes, Tiniest, R-Type, Shadow Dancer. After the stream finished, I gave it another go and I finished it. So I've done it quite a lot of times as well. I did Speedball on the Knockout. I've also finished Disposable Hero on the CD32 also. That was yesterday. In terms of first time completions, yeah, Whiskers. Right, head over to the boss, shall we? Oh yeah, Assassins. Yes, I'm getting to the final level every single time now. I still can't get past it. I'm getting further each time though, but I'm really struggling with that final level. But level 2, I mean, I thought level 2 was long enough. Level 3 is just as long, maybe even a tad longer. Still good though. We'll finish it one day. We had a very brief go at the special edition, and I still think the first one is better. I see what they've done, I know why they did it, to make it easier. But when you've played so much of the original like I have, I still think that is a better game. The original one, of course. But they substituted the boomerang for a laser gun. Right. Armed and dangerous. Armed to the teeth. I'm close to achieving a goal I have in January 2007. All gold licenses. I'm making my way through the Master Super license currently. Gotcha. You probably played that an amount of times as Swedish House probably played Sensible Soccer, I imagine. A lot. And it is your favourite game on the PlayStation. Oh, evil thing. I've run a long way! Oh. Hello to Babin62, good to see you. Yes, I prefer the visual, yes. But again, I understand why they did it. But in the special edition of Product X, it's much shorter. Of course, it is shorter, but not by much. But you do start off with more weapons. Come back. Wait for a feather. Right, I don't think I've got any more keys. Hello to Baldash. What time is it where you are? Come on, you knew I was going to say it. Ill or not ill? I'm still going to ask you. Welcome, Baldash. Do you own a CD32? Have you ever played a CD32? It's very similar to everything we've seen. I'm not just actually the same level again. Have I made a mistake? I don't know. I really don't know. Hello, Jamie C. Good to see you. Yeah, that's a weird one. If you press the green button, it changes the resolution. Yeah. That confused me yesterday when I first saw it. But yes, I'm using the OSSC. Hello to Mrs. Dashes. Mrs. Dash is there. 8:07 AM and Saturday over there. Hope you're well, Jamie C. Good to see you. This is the adventures of Flink. And get ready for work. Hopefully I can tune a bit. Oh right, you work nights, do you? I'm back to work on Monday. I've been on holiday this week. I've been ill. I still am. But I've been ill at home rather than ill at work. Rather than take it as sick, take it as holiday. I had 14 days to take by April, so it just seemed like the simple thing to do. Even though the boss thought it was a waste, but I've still got 9 days. We're going to be randomly booked anyway. Yeah, so it can be something like that, yes. Yes, any sort of resolution change, you will get that blue box of death. You can beat something to on PlayStation 4. I do have it on PlayStation 4 as well. Rise of the Ruperts. I might play some Rise of the Ruperts later. Yes, I might well do. But yes, I'm writing them all down. Every game I'm finishing, whether it's a first completion or going back to, I'm writing them all down. I'm quite intrigued to see how many I can finish in a year. But first completion is what I want to try and do the most. Hello to Tim Pilot, good to see you. Hello everybody. Since the beginning of 2026, where are you, Baldash? He is Australia? Is that correct? Keep the distance. Get up there. Superb. Right. Need that. In fact, I think we need 2 of them. Yes, it's the land down under. Hope you're well, Tim Pilot. How's the Pussycat doing? This is, hello Algenstein, this is Flink, which I bought last week. I was hoping it was going to arrive in time, and luckily it did. No box, I bought it as a CD basically. The box was like £500, a bit too much out of my price range. How you doing, Jim? Good to see you. What time is it where you are? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's Psygnosis. There you go. Yes, definitely a first for the channel. Hello to Whitey, good to see you. Yes, I'm using the control pad. Not going to be all throughout the stream though. Some games I will use the zip stick. But this game you need 3 buttons. So that puts the zip stick to shame, unfortunately. 9-10 there. Alright. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Should be a boss soon. Getting some strange whipping effect on the side of the screen. Try that then. Yeah, it possibly could be the game capture. Yeah, it's never going to be perfect. Capturing these games is never an easy task. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money over the years on game captures and... Is that better? And HD converters, that sort of thing. I bought 2 OSSCs. Yeah, sometimes it can be just a little tweak like that. It might solve it. But thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Are you using it through the upscaler? I'm using the OSSC. But basically, there's a riser on the back of the CD32 which basically gives you RGB output. But yeah, if you press the green button, it does switch modes. Oh, poo! No, 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 no. I didn't know it did that. Why does it do that? Huh. Is it closing again? Is that better? Yeah, I mean, I'm using the Elgato HTC-X, which is by far, oh my gosh, the best capture so far. It's been really good. It's been expensive, but this is the best ones I've had so far. I would say the system I struggle with the most on a capture is the Spectrum Next, that and the PlayStation 1. So how are you doing, Ox? You've been poorly as well, haven't you? How are you feeling? Did you know Jamie Wall Street Institute uses CD32 systems as its learning centre? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. How's, is it Millie? No, Millie. Is it Millie? How's the pooch? Oh, poo! Oh, goodness me. I've lost it completely now. Where'd it go? let's move on without it. Right, what is next on the list? We've got some Shadow Fighter, Disposable Hero, Roguecraft, Rise of Robots, Simon the Sorcerer, maybe some Little Devil, and some Marvin's Marvelous Adventure. Let me know what you want to see next. 910. She's doing fine. Good guardian of the boxes. Yes, so I see. Tugans 2 uses 5 buttons on the PlayStation 4. It's funny. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, I've got the same one. I've got the flashback. That's one of the problems with taking an old game. It's audio levels all over the place, isn't it? Taking an old game, remastering it with modern systems. With modern systems have more buttons. So, yeah. That makes it very difficult to get used to. Now, if you've got the spell to do so, we'll try. I might do. Read scroll. The quick grow. To create the... We haven't got them all anyway. Feather in the middle. That one I know. Right, we'll give it a try. We'll see if we can do it. I'm better than what I was. I'm still not over it completely, but... better than what I was, thank you. How are you? Create spell. I guess I can't. No, I can't. Oh, maybe not then. Create spell. Sorry, create spell. That's the one. 37 watching. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Right, we'll just gamble. I can't do it anyway. I've got the leaves. Got no leaves. Can't do it with no leaves. Do I have a favourite? Well, it's not R-Type because amazingly R-Type was not on the CD32. It's either that or that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe one of those two. It's a good question though. But unfortunately, no R-Type on the CD32. Plenty of hot baths and plenty of hot drinks and hot baths and rest. In my case, water. We've been bad for 3 weeks. Even back in the day, the ruined games when ported to the console. Sensible Soccer, for example, is awful with more than one button. There were quite a few of them I've played on the Xbox. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Oh, poo! Yeah, so quite a lot over the years. I mean, God's had a remaster. You can play it in the old school, but it doesn't move the same way. And yes, the modern look, ain't great. There was also a Sensible Soccer which got on Xbox 360. Again, you switch between modern and retro. Oh, poo! Retro is better, of course. But yeah, as you say, more buttons. A lot more buttons. There was 160 in total. Right, we'll wait for him to jump. He should jump. Run, run, run. Right. I think it takes 4, maybe 5 hits. Cool boss. There's a similar one in Lionheart to this. Very similar. The fire boss. Yeah, it's 160. Yeah. But of course, since then there has been more. But in the old days, yes, 60. 160, yeah. A new R-Type soon. What is R-Type Dimension 3? Which, yes, I have pre-ordered. Definitely, 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 yes. Going for the expensive one as well. And hopefully, yes, September I'll get my box version of R-Type Delta HD boosted, I think it was. Which I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Yeah, Delta is already out, but if you want the big top of the range physical version, you've got to wait until September. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute, yeah. Yeah, R-Type Delta is my favourite place in one game of all time, no hesitation. Absolutely no hesitation at all. Oh, poo! It's fine, got time. Got time. You've won it as well! I can't wait, Like a child on Christmas Day morning. One more should do it. The difficult bit is not getting crushed at the start. I mean, ones you weren't rebooted from Amiga. Oh, you mean ones that... Oh, I see. Hang on a minute. There you go, fantastic. I mean, it's quite difficult to say, really. I mean... That wasn't on the Amiga, that one wasn't. Rise of Robots was, but some games, when it moved over to the CD32, they made additional things to it. Like that, for example. I played that on the CD32 first. That has different music, and some of them have different intros, outros. Disposable Heroes got some differences to the CD32, and of course, some of the Sorcerer we'll be playing later. On the CD32 version, you have speech, shall we say, and the original one doesn't. But there are some games, for example, IK Plus, or even these. Chuck Rock, also on the CD32, has no extras whatsoever. It's just basically the game moved over to a CD. Same as that one. I think that's got one extra movie, but other than that, no other differences to the games itself. Which is quite surprising, actually. Right, first one's done. IKEA meatballs, yes. I was going to go to IKEA, but of course, the item I wanted was discontinued. Right, hang on a minute, Mr. Rusty James. Yes, that's out. So you can get it like that from Amazon. But yeah, if you're like me, you want to get the big special box version, that one is on order and a longer wait. So yes, I recommend it. Yes, get it, buddy. Get it. Of course, you don't have to get it as physical, but it's good. It's more difficult though. It is much more difficult, which I heard about, and they weren't lying. My goodness me. Right, what was next requested, people? Shadow Fighter, Disposable Hero, Roguecraft, Rise of Robots, Summon the Sorcerer, Little Devil, or Marvel's Marvelous Adventure. The one could go to the second level. IKEA. I've just called it IKEA. I've always been calling it IKEA. Right. So 2 items tag. Also do have continues. And of course it's a Swedish company, isn't it? Did not know that back in the day though. That Swedish is next to the woods. You can also get their helicopters. It's not easy to do. Ah! Hey, you took my helicopter away! How dare you! Roguecraft. Okay, coming right up. Yeah, for some reason, the version I've got on the 1200 doesn't work. I thought it'd be a good idea, because that was a game which I wouldn't expect to get into. In fact, I finished it last year. Pretty much my second attempt. I really enjoyed it. I've always called it icky. 5 and 6, CD32 had a nice intro. It did. It did. Yes, you are correct. Yes, that also had an extra intro, which I don't know who did it actually. It might have been Eric Swartz, this is a random guess. It looks like he's art, so I don't know who did it. But yes, it all did has extra soundtrack. A lot of them did. But the occasional one had no differences whatsoever. Jamie, if there wasn't a CD32 R-Type, which soundtrack version would you like to have? Any. If it's there, that's a bonus. I mean, if it's going to be on the CD32, it's probably going to have some form of different soundtrack. That's probably the thing I like the most with the CD32, is I like the difference of music. But if you're going to play a CD32 game on WHD Load, 9 times out of 10, you probably won't have That's audio. You have no music. You'll be muted. Oh my gosh. First time I found out about that, that really confused me. I thought, why is there no music here? Yeah, it's not allowed, apparently. I still haven't tried Mega R-Type. No, I haven't tried it. I haven't got it to work yet. Probably arcade, yes. But yeah, on the C32, it's bound to be different. It's bound to be good. Of course it's going to be good. Right, we'll do a few more levels. My favourite remix? Well, on that, there is a brand new remix version. In fact, some of the tracks were done by Chris Helsbeck. Not all of them, though. Dimensions, the soundtrack Dimensions was good. I don't know, really. I'm not sure if I've got a favourite, really. I listen to them loads. R-Types was good. On PlayStation 1. I was pretty surprised with Roguecraft. Yeah, I mean, I was really surprised. To be quite honest, it wasn't the first time I saw it was actually a streamer. A different streamer was streaming it. I saw it and I thought, well, I'm not sure if I like that. But I gave it a try. Really enjoyed it. I was pleasantly surprised. I put the bomb. Kind of just did that. Oh. Is it going to be back? It's not. Oh! I'm stuck now. I'm actually officially stuck now. You want some advice? Don't throw the ball off a cliff. Because I can't get it back now. Hello to Fran. Good to see you. Hello from Malaga. What time is it in Malaga? This is Flink. Which version arcade remix? Me too, was pretty surprised with it. Any news on the Mega Drive R-Type? Well, I hadn't technically played it yet. I think I've got the ROM somewhere, but I haven't tried it out yet. Right, move on a minute. Super Street Fighter 2, I have that. Not on the C32 though. Right, trying to steal his helicopter. Yeah, not for the C32, no. I do have it on the Amiga. Right, so grab it. Ah. Oh, no. Flew away. It's a fortune, is it really? How much? Quite a few hundred, I imagine. So these guys are what you want to try and get the items from and use those to cast spells. Which normally you need 3 items. Hello, hello Michael, good to see you. Nice game. Yeah, the only beat-em-ups I've got on the C32, as physical of course, Rise of Robots, Shadow Fighter, and Ultimate's Body Blows, and IK Plus. Yes, that's all I have. IK Plus, like I say, is no difference. It has no extras. No extra music, no extra intros, outros, no different backgrounds. It's just the same game. And this is a nice game, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, this is Flink. Right, we finish the stage and we go on to the next game. But yeah, anyone that's just joined in, yes, I am a bit poorly, his wife sounded a bit croaky. Oh, you evil, evil person. Right, grab that. There we go. Oh my god, how much? $899! That's just crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I mean, who's gonna... I mean, like I say, I've spent a lot of money on games. I don't regret it. I don't regret a single minute of it. That's just crazy money. Oh, poo! What the heck works? The copy protector on the CD32. Don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. Never tried. Hello to Air 42. No, you don't get your the only one I think you get passwords is the worms. But unfortunately the worms doesn't work. My disc doesn't work. I've got a problem with that one and my ability to see sky. It gets to a certain point and it won't go any further. Hello to Air 42, good to see you. How come you are streaming? It's been 2 weeks. It's gone fast, isn't it? Yes, it's gone fast. Right, we're going to move on to the next game now. No passwords, amazing, in that game. It's quite surprising. So yes, that's the only thing I've got. I haven't got a box. Thank you, Bubble6. It's very kind of you. I regret lending out an old friend borrowed my copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I saw that at the Retro Gaming Market last year. It was on sale for about, was it £750 I think it was? That was ridiculous. I haven't technically played it though. I've heard so much about it from Lent. But yeah, that's crazy, crazy money. I mean, when I go to an event like that, I do tend to make quite a lot of offers. And some of them say yes, and some of them say no. I mean, you can try producing it. You might reduce it a little bit, but you probably won't reduce it by much. What am I looking for? Roguecraft. Looking for my CD. Where's the CD gone? There it is. Peekaboo! I see you! Hello, everybody! There you go. Hello to Nipshin. Oh! So much space is taken up by stuff. Right, there we go. How you doing? Good to see you. Occasionally times you do get something like that. It should work though. I don't know how you get memory upgrades for the CD32. Car boot sales for the real bargains. I haven't been to a car boot sale in a very long time. There was a cable game I did buy from there. Problem is now is I'm too fussy. I want them in tip-top conditions every time. They're going to go to a boot fair. It's very unlikely you're going to find something like that. But the occasional one I have. Risky Woods, I bought that from a boot fair. Gods, I bought that from a boot fair. This is ages ago. Simon the Sorcerer, originally I bought that from a boot fair. Then I got myself another version over the years. And that's a much, much better version. But yeah, the more the years went on, it got more and more difficult to try and get these games, or find these games. Now it's eBay all the way, isn't it? 899 is nuts. Copy of Super Street Fighter 2 sold. Oh, it's sold? You mean someone actually bought it? For 899? That's crazy. It has me thinking, who would spend that? Someone just did. Happy well, Amitopia. Good to see you, buddy. Saw itself for £800 a few years ago. It was one of the few non-copy games I owned. Sorry to hear that it's now worth a heap. It's not even close to midnight in the land of polar bears, but still tired, so going to call it a day. Early night. Thanks for the stream and get well soon, Jamie. Same to you, Swedish. Same to you, buddy. Oh, so good. Always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. It's very kind. Right, I'm going to move away from this now. We're going to use the zip stick. Because this game only needs one button. Right, so I'm going to use this. Right. Zip stick. Zip stick for the win. Take it easy, Swedish, and get well soon. I love your streams. So nice, Five. Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. Yeah, I'm a bit poorly today, unfortunately. In fact, I've been poorly all week. But yeah, earlier, about 2 or 3 days ago, my voice was not quite as bad as that, but yeah, basically, it didn't sound like me. I don't sound like me now, really. I was really croaking. Right, choose your hero. We'll go for the warrior. Strong fighter with heavy sword. Good choice for first play. Difficulty is easy. We'll go with that. Hello, Pops. Good to see you. Not a quick shot too? No. No, I don't have one. Or do I? I think I do, actually. I do have one. Right, I put a question on a moment, but let's get this in shot. No time limit here. But this one came out, it's not been out overly long, a couple of years. But originally, I think it started off on the C64. This is called Rogue 64, I think. And it didn't look like anything like this. Right, I put a question on. So yeah, there's not going to be many of these I've played. What are your top 5 turn-based strategy games, any system you like? So basically, it's as you read there. You take it in turns. So you move, he moves. You attack, he attacks. You can also learn them onto hazards. So basically, when there's no enemies on the screen, your characters just walk normally like this. What I like about it is it basically is different every time you play it. It's always generated differently every single time. So enemies in different locations, you've got to try and find the exit, which also in different areas every single time, and where the items are. So you don't actually technically have to use a fire button here. To attack, you move the joystick in the direction of the enemy itself. And also you do have 3 different coloured potions. So green I think is your health, and the other 2 are random. So I don't actually know what they are yet. So I've got my pad ready here. So it's different every time. But thank you, Amitopia, that's very kind of you to say so. It's one of the games of the year for you. Yeah, I bought it. Well, I did a video of it. I really got into it very well. I have to admit, the first go, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't quite understand how it's supposed to play. And once I got used to it, yeah, I finished it. So your energy is at the top left. So and your strength as well, and anything you've got in your inventory, which we'll call you do now, is bottom left. And your map at the top right. So once you've got the key, that's your exit. Skies of Arcadia, Worms, and Final Fantasy series. I didn't think it would be long for Final Fantasy to appear on the answers list. I love the soundtrack as well. Let the monster come to you. Exactly, yes. And what I like about it is if you press up against a wall, that works as a move. So yes, if he makes that last move, then you get the first attack. Of course you can miss, and so can he. Advanced Wars. Doesn't sound very loud on my headphones. But yeah, I've still never played any of the Final Fantasy games. Theatre Europe on C64. It's a new one to me. Right. So what does a blue potion do? So you hold the fire button down. Blue is what? You blast the zombie, not monsters. Right, that kills when enemies on screen. I'll write that one down. Okay. Now, amazingly though, I've never found any secrets. Not a single secret I found in all the times I've played it. Now, when you find a diamond, it helps you get as many kills as possible. It increases your strength and how much you can hold. So once you find the exit, it appears on your map as a blue dot. Superb. XCOM Enemy Unknown, Age of Wonders 2. I have got Enemy Unknown as a box, but it's one of those games I just can't get into. Not great at them, that doesn't help. The walls look different, or the wells look different. Yes, if you're referring to the C64 version, yes, very different. I'm not an RPG kind at all, so I can't even name 5. Mate, Nepshin, I'm exactly the same, I couldn't either. It's not my sort of genre. But this one, I was very surprised to get into it. Not only that, I finished it. I finished it really quickly. I mean, once you get all your strengths and extra hearts, a huge bonus. So the chickens shouldn't really give you any concern, but later levels they can do. They're not your regular chickens. Age of Empire, does that count? I assume so. I couldn't tell you, I wouldn't know, I've never played it. Probably. Here's our key. Right, so we've got our key, we know where the exit door is. Find a few more. Found some gold. Right, the red potion, I don't know what it does yet. Find out in a moment. Superb. Right, red. So what does red do now? A bubbly potion. Right, freezes time, okay? Time freeze. So it'll freeze all enemies on screen. And you have those for the remainder of the game. Hello, Karen Roberts, good to see you. Pirates for Amiga, Mrs. Smith's house, you've just gone to bed. Loves that game. How you doing? Good to see you. Pops, Alpha Centauri is your favourite of all time. Never played it. You're going to hear quite a pattern here. Space Crusade, that I have played, that I have got. Very good. Although, I've never played Hero Quest. Not the game anyway. I got the board game in Mum's loft. Civilization 2. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3. UFO, Sonic was great. Advanced Wars, Warhammer something, and Space Crusade. Yeah, that's very good. I've still got my original demo for that. Yeah, my brother played that one quite a bit. Right, new levels. Of course, it's a different level every single time. It basically it regenerates itself. Can't think of the technical term, really. It's different every time, basically. And every level, you do get another enemy introduced. Masters of Orion was cool. Final Fantasy 7 and 10 Chrono Trigger. Lent loves that one as well, I think. I think I need to make an effort to use Mega Live more on Twitch. The user numbers seem to be dwelling. A case of use it or lose it. Right, so I've got a bat. A bat out of hell. So you could miss, but then so could he. One of the high school classmates was a huge Age of Empires fan. He couldn't go a single day without talking about it. But like football. Well, people at work that talk about football all the time, and I'm not a fan of football. I used to be, not anymore. And sometimes you think, oh, can you talk about anything else other than just football? It's just football this and football that. Of course, it's what they like. But for me, I suppose it's supposed to talk about games all the time. Yeah. Right, superb. Hello to fake user, hello everybody. Thank you for watching my old Shadow Base 3 video. I appreciate that. Yeah, my old long plays is quite different to my regular ones. But of course, I was fairly new to it then. My editing skills were basic, my Photoshop skills are non-existent. Right, every time you find a upgrade, being a diamond, that does increase your health to the maximum. Right, so let's find that key, find the exit. Key off 2 is great for two-player games. Difficult to score though, isn't it? I've got the second one and I've got the third one. I don't have the first. I don't think we played the first. I don't think so. Right, there's our exit. But yeah, it's very difficult to score in that game. So much more faster than Sensible Soccer. Right. You miss sports. I miss sports games which do not play for the real player games and names. Of course, there were games that they made them up. Some of them they had the rights to use them, and some of them you could see what they were trying to do. They might have the name, but change few of the letters around. So like Jamie, they might have J-A-M-I-3, I don't know, just guess, you know what I mean? Or J-A-M-L-E, because they wasn't allowed to use the right name. Yeah, the earlier Pro Evolution Soccers wasn't allowed to use their names. So a slight typo was needed. I'm going to leave that heart there. We'll be back here in a minute anyway. Hope you're well, fake users. Good to see you. RP Roguecraft. Carson, you're a superstar. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for your kind donations.
At Karsten Poll Videos donated
FIFA is dying.
Apparently
it's not called FIFA anymore, is it? I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Is it just called Football Club or something like that now? Crazy. I'll leave that there. One of the high school's classmates, a huge fan of Empire. Was that PC or was that Amiga? I have heard of that. Civilization I've only played very briefly, probably only because you get trying to capture the music. Maybe. So you want to try and lure him into the hazards if there are any. There can be. Anything from a spike pit to a lava pit to a slime pit. The nook of nasty surprise. So basically you move, he moves. When there's no one on screen to kill, the characters move normally. Still trying to find his key. Strangled it to death, did he really? Zinedine Zidane and Pavel Nedved in Pro Evolution Soccer, aka Winning 11, yeah. It can be different. But the old school ones, like the one on the Mega Drive, it's just random people. Everything's just made up. Right, we've been everywhere, we've done everything. We've got the key, should have. There we go. And also, you can hold the same quality of items. Level 3. You reckon I'd like it? Do you think I would? I mean, I like building games. I've always liked building games. Right, so this level, I believe, we have the mimics. So basically, chests. You're trying to find, if possible, find all the chests. But sometimes chests can be good, and some can be bad. Now also, you hold the fire button down, Jamie, you've got the green. That replenishes your health. So there we go. Fantastic. Try and keep them. Oh, look at that. Found it already. Hello, Robin. Good to see you. I'm not totally into turn-based, though. I used to play Rebel Star on the Amstrad and XCOM, but last year's game of the year, Choir. Yeah, Len's been playing that. I'm assuming he's finished it. He's been playing it quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them, to be honest with you. This was a very rare purchase for me, and not only did I buy it, I enjoyed it and I finished it quite quickly. But yeah, normally it's not my sort of genre. Use it again, just to be sure. Dungeon Keeper. It's like, yeah, it's like Dungeon Crawlers. Again, not my sort of game I would tend to pick. I've got a few of them though, but my problem is I get lost. Diablo 2, never played Diablo 1 or 2. Never played any of them. How many there are, I'm not sure. But good to see you, Robin. Good to see you. Base, hence the name Roguecraft. About turn-based, Blood Bowl 1, 2 and 3. Blood Bowl I thought was going to be like Speedball. I was so wrong. It's nothing like it. So basically hit and move. Hit and move. So you basically press the direction of your attack. Don't use fire button. Right, so that will upgrade us. Strength is increased. Heart, I'll leave the heart there for now. Dungeon Keeper, that's PC, isn't it? Right, so the more you progress in the game, enemies are going to have more energy. But hopefully you'll have more energy as well. But still a mystery to me of where these secrets are. So what was the last FIFA game you bought, Style Chimney? I mean, mine was 17. It's quite random. I've got 96, 98 and 17. Quite a big gap there. There were other ones I bought over the years, but a lot of them I've sold over the years. And if you're going to get all of them, you're going to have a lot of them, aren't you? Right, so blue should kill all enemies. Superb. Use it anyway, ran out of space. 97 and PC. Oh, gotcha. You hit the walls. Yes, if you walk into the wall, that basically works as a move. Yes. So you know you're moving, you're not moving very far. Only certain walls. Where the secrets are. Yeah, never seen any secrets. Blocked. I mean, am I playing it wrong? I don't think so. Board games are, of course, turn-based. Imagine if they weren't chaos. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I did struggle with Space Crusade. I mean, the game, I do have it. It's a, oh my gosh. It's a long game, though. Don't die, Jamie. Really did. Yes, of course. As it involves battles and such. You did complete Final Fantasy X again recently, your favourite turn-based battle system ever. One day, maybe, I might actually get around to trying a Final Fantasy for the very first time, we'll see. Technically, I had got it, not as physical, but it's on the PlayStation Classic. And there wasn't that many games bundled into that. I forget how many discs Final Fantasy VII has. It's not 7. Like 4-ish, roughly? Guessing. Right, got the key, haven't found the exit yet. In the blink of an eye, we found it. Right, we'll move on. Level 4. Right, now we're chickens, but soon to be even meaner chickens. 3. Laser Squad is an excellent turn-based game and not really into turn-based stuff. Right. Time's it now. We'll move on in a minute. Let's try and lure him into a... like that. Yeah. Saves effort, doesn't it? Yeah, Laser Squad, I've never played it. Never played it. Seen it on the internet. Super, I love that. Alright, it's so good. Hope you're well, Hucky. How are you? Been quite a lot of poorly people recently. Hope you haven't been poorly either. Hope you're good. Hope New Year has started well for you. I've been ill since I've been ill since Friday, technically. Right, I forget which enemy is new on this one. I think it's the ghoul. It's not affected by certain hazards. He floats. Right. 8 and 9 had 4 Final Fantasy, yeah? There he is. Forget his name though. I received a call of... Didn't mean to do that. Okay, he's frozen. Look at my energy though, it's not good. Not good at all. You had FIFA on Nokia Engage, if that counts. Didn't realise. Yes, it counts. Definitely counts. Right, I need some energy. That will upgrade. Both will do it. Blue kills all enemies. Unless we use hazards. Yahoo! That was what I was hoping to happen. There you go. Health restored. So it basically helps to kill enemies. You can just do the absolute basic, but you're not going to get the upgrades. And in a blink of an eye, there's another one. Okay. It's all turn-based. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to board games, yeah, we had loads back in the day. All the classics we had, a lot of them have gone over the years. A lot of it wasn't really down to choice. They went to boot fairs or charity shops. But yeah, I suppose they could be turn-based, I suppose. Yes, they are. You're taking it in turns. And I've still got Battle Masters, Space Crusade, and Hero Quest in my mum's loft. I just haven't got the space here. But it's best to play with more people. But yeah, when it comes to board games, some you can play with 2 people. It's very rare to play with more than 2. Even for games that should technically have more than 2, like Atmosphere, for example. Engage was a cool thing, but I wanted a link so bad. The best game for Engage was the Glimmerati. Now that's an underrated game. Glimmerati deserves to be ported to the Amiga. You have a lot of stuff, Jamie. I do. I do, mate. I do. Yes. Oh my gosh, it does. That was risky. Yes, I've got a lot of stuff. I'm not a big area, that's a problem, but would I change it? Well, I'd like to have a bigger house, but the stuff, I won't change that. It's quite an expensive hobby, this game malarkey thing. Right, these are quite strong. Right, so, have we got the key? Not yet. I'll leave that. No, hesitate, go. We don't want to be spiked to death. If I need walls. Right, it should be up here. There you go. Superb. Sometimes you get a one-hit kill like that. Just the MP variety stuff at parties. Do you know what? There was one time at school, at primary school, basically. Normally the last day of term, you normally have like non-uniform day or something like that. But there was one time we were allowed to bring board games in. And of course we took advantage of that, absolutely so. So everyone brought their board games in, that was a good day. There was another one we had to bring in like a soft toy or something like that. And of course I brought my Pet Monster to school with me. Which is probably the largest one you can probably bring into school. I've still got it. Yeah, that was cool as well. Buy new every couple of days. What's the last game you bought? Like 2 hours or something for 6 batteries. I mean, some of these devices do use quite a lot of batteries, yeah. Right, should be down here. That should be the last area. Gary. Still Gary. Right, what is the next on the list, people? Shadow Fighter, Disposable Hero, Rise of Robot, Summon the Sorcerer, or Marvin's Marvelous Adventure? I mean, the dungeons don't change overly much. There will be more hazards along the way. And of course, more enemies along the way. No, I'm going the wrong way, Jay. Wrong way, Jay. Right, up. Corner shops used to make half their annual income selling batteries. There was one time my auntie got me a Boots voucher for Christmas. I mean, there were some times where... This is Shadow Dancer. We'll just play that later as well, of course. Yeah, she got me a Boots voucher. I mean, of course, there was a time where Boots did sell games or joysticks. But then that stopped. That changed. Maybe he died there. But yeah, I bought batteries. I thought, well, there's not really many options. What does one buy with a voucher at Boots? Yeah, I bought some batteries. My Walkman. Right, so now those chickens are not so chicken-like. Evil chickens. The Lynx was a fun system. Pick one up cheap in around 1996. How's the family, Ox? Hope everyone's good. Always good to see you. Another upgrade. Yeah, I bought Household Stars from Boots. I also bought a Cruiser from Boots. Can't think much else. Might have been some CD64 games on the way, maybe. Dingbats, which I bought. I had Dingbats. So Junior Dingbats. Yes. Of course, Junior Dingbats was much more easier, wasn't it? It's like catchphrase in a way, I suppose. Which you might have seen in my Loft vlog. Sega No Man. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Right, we're going to move on. But there we go. That is Roguecraft. We move on to... What was the question? Right. Diabolical Dingbats is the harder version. I've never seen that one. Never seen that one. Right. Right, we'll play some Super Stardust later, yes. Okay, we'll go for some... Beat 'em up or shoot 'em up? What do you want to see? Beat 'em up, shoot 'em up. That was Roguecraft. Let's go for the Shadow Dancer, shall we? Roguecraft. That was, of course, published by Thalmus. Well, I'll give us a Shadow Fighter. Rise of Robots. Do it later. You're probably the only one that's going to request that one. Beat 'em up. Okay. All right, we'll do some. I'll tell you what. We'll do some Shadow Dancer. Then we'll go for some Disposable Hero. The CD32 title screen is that's amazing. Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation 1 is probably the most iconic sound in gaming history. But yeah, that's very, very good as well. Right. I haven't finished it with many characters, but we won't go for hard difficulty, we'll go for medium. But I'm going to substitute what I'm using once again. I'm going to unplug that one, because I can't play this sort of game on a joystick. What I'm going to use controller. There's not many games I'd rather play with controller. This is one of them. That's very loud. Very loud. So yes, Craig, if you're still here, basically this game on the Amiga would be different. The CD32 version has different music and different art style, or colours. Still censored. The PlayStation 1 one, yeah, absolutely so. Right, I'm going to use this. Using a Retro Bro. The reason why I'm not going to use this, because with special moves going like that, like you do in Street Fighter, this is very flimsy, very delicate, so I'd rather use that. Right. We're going to go for... No, I'm not. Go back. Back. Oh, boom, in the state already. I can't go back, can I? No. Go again. Pardon me. Yeah, I mean, I could... So many board games, but yeah, there was dingbats we had. Well, I've still got junior dingbats. There was also one where there's like an arch, and you've got to hang the bats on a magnet. I can't remember what that one was called. We had that, but yeah, we had Hungry Hippos, we had Whack Attack, we had Creep's Castle, Frankenstein's Foot, Vampire, Bewitched, Haunted House, I think it was called. Or Monster House, I think it was. That was one of my favourites. Hello, Ant-Man. Good to see you. We had... I think... Oh, Splat. Grape Escape. We had that as well. The problem with those all games is the Play-Doh goes hard as a rock. Good to see you, Ant-Man. Good to see you. Right, we'll go back to this one. We'll go from normal. We'll go to 90. Blood on. Exit. Right, do that again. I'm going to use this. Like I say, the reason why I'm not going to use this for this game, because this game, basically how you do special moves is like how you do them in Street Fighter. And basically, this is a very delicate correctional pad. It breaks very easily. In fact, I'll show you. I've got one over there. So it'd be safe to do it with this so it won't break. How do you unlock characters? Do you know what? It's a very, well, I know part of that. If you play it on hard, difficulty, you pick any of them. Easy difficulty, you only pick this top line. If you do it on medium, you only have these two bottom lines. However, how you unlock the shadow, I don't know. I'm not sure. This is called Shadow Fighter, which I do have a big box version as well. It's probably my favourite beat 'em up on the CD32. Used to have the PowerVision SX1 for the old CD32. Sold it and got FMV cart and had a few video CDs. Yes, Space Age Humor will definitely play some Rise of the Robots. Yes, I love it. Slam Dunk, yeah, he's probably the only one I can do this game with. Cody, who I'm about to confront, I've very nearly done it with him. But he is my go back to Slam Dunk. Just try and get into the groove. So basically, moves are done in the way Street Fighter done it. That sort of thing. Now you earn points getting the first attack. And of course your points if you get no hits at all. Like a flawless victory or double flawless. We'll be doing this all day. I do like body blows. I have got ultimate body blows on the CD32, which basically has all the characters from 1 and 2. I've still got the multi joystick. Yes, I do. Hello, Mark Gordon. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Are you working this weekend? Apologies, I'm a bit poorly today. But I am better than what I was earlier in the week. I was horrendous earlier. Yes, you do have that jump. There is a hack, which has been done, where they took that away. I don't mind it, actually. Yes, it's random, but I don't mind it. I kind of got used to it. Superb, there we go. Hello to Mega Man, good to see you. Morgan just Shelves. It's better than Body Blows franchise for sure. Yeah, this is basically the retro bit. Dash. This was actually donated to the channel. I think it was my mate Jeff. It's a really good. It's a really good pad. Considering I'm not a huge fan of pads. So we are Slam Dunk from Denmark, age 24. Slam Dunk combines his mastery of basketball with expertise in all the fighting arts. Special moves: the jumping b-ball, the spinning fire attack, speed attack, the spinning fire b-ball, and the head spin kick. And this is Salvador from Spain, age 21. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. This takes place on the top of a moving train. So yes, if you were to play this on the Amiga, it won't have quite as much colour as this. The music will be different. And some games, some CDs can actually play on a regular hi-fi. It has a built-in soundtrack. Not tomorrow, but Sunday. Work was a nightmare today. Customers are so dumb. The problem is, the customer's always right. People use that a little bit too much. But when you work in a shop, you probably think that's not right. A customer can't just do what they're doing and think they get away with it. Lovely Parallax, I do love some Parallax. Gumjo loves that too. Yeah, quite a few layers. But yeah, I have really struggled with special moves on a joystick like this. The AI is nasty. Slam Dunk as a name for a black character. The devs couldn't come up with something a bit more crazy than that. Yeah, he plays basketball. Yeah. Good to see you, Mark. Hope you're well. Jurgen from Germany. Anyone from Germany? Raise your hands. I'm not. I'm UK. Pre-ordered the Crackshot 2. What's the price of that? Do you know? You must know. You bought it. Is it a reasonable price? Hope it doesn't snap. Retro games, of course, their joysticks haven't been good over the years. I hope they've mastered it now with this one. I really hope so. 31? That's not bad. That's not bad. 31 is a bit of a random number though, isn't it? Still it's 30. Or 35. 31. Slam Dunk versus Tom Selleck, yes. Where's the other two? 3 men and a little baby. Of course, Tom Selleck could have been Indiana Jones. Carson Powell, good to see you. You're from Germany. Far common way of writing your name in Jurgen than Jurgen. You might know Andrew Sublime. This is his neck of the woods as well. So it's an hour ahead, yeah? So you are 11:15. I love the soundtrack to this. It's absolutely amazing. Like I say, it's probably the thing I like the most with the CD32 is the music. Superb. But yeah, I got the Monster Joystick Ox. Yeah, it was quite expensive. I mean, it's gigantic. Look at the size of that thing. It's just massive. It's so much space. Right, top notch. I'm tired. I don't know how loud it is. Every track is louder than the one before. I can't keep changing all the time. That's the problem. But it's worth it. I might be feeling ill, but the music helping. I've heard this so many times. You can play it in my car, on my CD player. How many different viewers, people? I'll put a question on in a minute. And Carsten, thank you so much for all your donations. You are an absolute legend, buddy. A lot of these characters are inspired by Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter characters, even the special moves themselves. Hello to SGR, good to see you. Evening, everyone. 43, thank you, Rusty James. I really appreciate that. Got a question on. Right, it's random. It's a very random question. Right, in my case, you feel poorly. You're staying in to recover. What games are you likely to load up? What would you load up if you were feeling really, really poorly? Probably not living as fast paced as this, but what would you likely load up? Thank you for the 42 likes. So if you're feeling down in the dumps, you want cheering up, what games would you play? Bringing those good vibes again. I love basketball. Even though it takes place in a wrestling ring or boxing ring. Croc, I love Croc. Love the soundtrack to that. It's one of my favourites on the PlayStation 1. So basically on Monday, I played so many games on Monday. I was playing Whiz Kids, I was playing Assassin, I also played Treasure Island Dizzy. I'm very close to finishing that one as well. Really close. I played some Logical. That always puts me in a good mood. Yeah, it can be like that, buddy. I mean, I've been watching a lot of films as well. Bought a few new ones. I mean, some run better than others. I mean, it should be captured at 60 frames per second. It should be. Overcooked 2 with your partner. Is that a chill game? Quite stressful, can't it be? SimCity or something, seriously unwell. Probably something on the Wii U or DS does, since it will be laying down. Finished Tour of Duty, box sets, Generation Zero, running around in Sweden hunting robots is quite relaxing. So yeah, you're probably not going to play anything really, really fast paced and over the top bullets. Unless you're me, of course, maybe you will. But yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of games this week. And I've been watching a lot of films, like I say. Right, this is a difficult character, always has been. But you do have 2 continues. I think. No, 3 continues. But the blood is not there by default. You're not from screen. Don't change your tactic, Jamie. Right in the chin. So basically, like body blows. What films? Right, Monday I watched Drop Dead Fred. Seen it loads of times. I've also watched The Long Walk. I bought that on DVD. That's really good. I really enjoyed that. I also watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I had no idea what was going on in that film. It was a bit too crazy for me. I watched that. I have got all of them though, but yeah, it just got a bit too crazy. The story, I had no idea what was going on. I watched Mice and Men yesterday. Again, I've seen it loads of times. I watched... What else have I watched? I watched Star Trek Troopers yesterday as well. As I was in conversation on Discord. I haven't seen the second two, which I probably won't because I've heard it's bad. What else have I watched? What else have I watched? Yeah, Star Trek Troopers I watched yesterday. Mice and Men I watched yesterday as well. But yeah, I bought The Long Walk. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. What else have I watched? There are more than that. A lot more than that. PGA Tour Golf if you're unwell. I've never played that one. Lord of the Rings. I haven't got any of them in my collection. I haven't seen all of them. I've only seen 1 and 3. I know it's random. I saw 1 and 3 at the cinema, but I didn't see 2 at the cinema, which apparently I heard is the most action-packed. Like to load up The Last of Us. I've never seen The Last of Us. You watched The Untouchables earlier? I'd play a bit of Winter Games. I know all the events so well. It's quite relaxing with some nice scenery. Yeah. Stardust, Super Stardust, Menace, Reach You Are, Shooters Make You Recover. I agree, buddy. I agree. Totally agree. Yeah, if I'm feeling poorly, play some R-Type. I can't do today. It isn't on the CD32. Yeah, I haven't finished Stardust, but I have finished Super Stardust on the CD32 and also on the Amiga, which hopefully I'll play later. And that one I will be using the Monster joystick for that one. Yes. Right, match 8 of 14, Electra from France. There you go, Nipshit. Hello, Actual Folly. When I'm ill, I often watch old episodes of Peanuts. Games I play when you're bored. Bust a Move. Do you know, I played that the other day as well. Bust a Move, Mortal Kombat 1, Arcade Emulator, Street Fighter Zero, People Fantasies, Toki, and Streets of Rage 2. Banshee, yes, I do have that. Yes, I have that as well. That had extra music, but none in game, unfortunately. But yeah, see what we do for time, buddy. See how we do for time. Put it there. Anyone from France? Raise your hands. Do you know this girl? Electricity. Ooh, pardon me. Right. You finished New Monkey Island. Oh yes, I did. I did play yesterday. I played through Simon the Sorcerer. I basically just had some practice because you're going to stream it later. I ended up playing straight through it. Got to that later. Woo! Watching Jamie's old vlogs makes you feel better. Yeah, Bust a Move. I played Bust a Move 2 the other day. I absolutely adore that game. I love the soundtrack. And of course, last year I did get the third game from the Retro Gaming Market. My least favourite is Toshio. That and Manx. Because ladies, of course, can jump even higher. But she sets herself on fire. But yeah, my least favourite, no hesitation, it's Poshio. It's so small. But yeah, Senpai, I never played this Generation Zero. We forgot Diggers for C32. I do have that. I'm just not very good at it. But yeah, I have it on there. But yeah, I know you got Dig, but that's about as far as I get. I don't know what you're supposed to do. The sprite of Electra looks nice. Isn't Electra the strongest character of the game? I'm not sure. Not the most difficult though. Thank you, Heaver. Appreciate that. Just gritting some sausages now. Not German sausages. Skip the normal. Oh, no takeaway tonight. Okay, gotcha. I did have some bangers of mash the other day, actually. Because apparently mash is quite good for flu. I just googled it. I took a word for it. So I had some sausages. You've got to have bangers and mash, haven't you? So I had bangers and mash for 2 days in a row because I bought myself 8 sausages. Oh, I can't have 8 in one day. That'd be too greedy, isn't it? So 4 one day, 4 the other. Tony from Italy, and of course, yo Tony. Good point. Every time I watch long plays of this game, players pick her. Oh really? Interesting. I haven't finished it with Electra. Although, like I say, this controller is brilliant for this game. I can't do these sort of attacks with a joystick, not every single time. No one, fire. No, you can't. Can't go wrong with bangers and mash. Woohoo! Fantastic. Tony Dancer. So, Craggle, which version of Whizball, sorry, are you trying to finish? I've always preferred the I've always preferred the CC4 version, being the first version I tried. Right, Li Chen, China, 25, a Kung Fu master raised in a mist-shrouded temple where he learned to harness the forces of nature. Special moves: the fiery handspring, the fist of falling sun, the fire fist, and the fury spin, and the falling nunchuck. Did Jasper have... No, he had a few... well, no, I cut a few bits of the sausage off for him. He had a bit of that. And also lit the plate at the end of it. But no, he didn't have mash. No. But whatever I'm having, if it's a burger or... I don't know, a lasagna or something, he always has something. He's easy, please. He's a man, he eats anything. So a lot of the special moves you'll notice from Street Fighter. It's got a similar one to Chun-Li. Hello Rachel, it's gaming. Good to see you. How are you? I'm a bit poorly. Been poorly all week, but I love streaming. Good to see you. Hope you're well. But yeah, Jasper goes crazy for chicken. Chicken is his favourite. If I get like a McDonald's, for example, yes, I'll give him a little bit of burger. You've got him, ain't you? He's not a fat cat. He's definitely not a fat cat. How you doing, Rachel? Good to see you. What games have you been playing recently? It says Shadow Fighter. And I'm Slam Dunk on the left. Doing the Amiga version at the moment for Whizball, yeah? Love banners and mash and baked beans. Do you know what, Heath? I went shopping yesterday. I was going to go and get some baked beans and I forgot. I got back in the car. I thought, oh, I forgot the baked beans. And I forgot the ketchup as well. So I thought, I didn't go back in. I thought, nah, I'll get another day. I was going to have baked beans with my bangers and mash. Right, yeah, Manx is quite difficult, yeah. Lost in the wilds as a child, Manx was raised by animals and taught her way of the tiger. Fire hands, cutting claws, rolling claw slash, tiger pounce attack, and the falling angel. Yeah, good to see you, Rachel. Hope you're well. Yes, it's a Shadow Fighter on the CD32. We had a bug last week. You're over it now. Good. Very pleased. A lot of it going around. I had it all week. I haven't been eating very much either. Only the last few days I've been eating more than I was at the start of the week. Yeah, she sets herself on fire. Not as much as I would. Well, she does quite well. Beans on toast. Sometimes the basics is the best. Oh! Thank you, I really appreciate that, thank you. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, like manga, yeah. Or anime. Yeah, she's difficult. And of course, the time limit sometimes can come into play. Oh! Japanese cartoon character. The art quality between the levels is striking. Here the game looks really nice. Lots of animations. Alright, one loss. Try and keep the distance, because you can jump really high, like Chun-Li can. But if you get hit by one of these in the air, it takes so much damage away. Can't compete with fire. I'll change my tactic on this one. So, Metopia, what games have you been playing recently? Yeah, these sort of levels always feature in these sort of games. There's one in Body Blows Galactic as well. Yes! It's crazy, it goes like that sometimes. Do you ever... Gravy was... No, I haven't got it. Well, I have got gravy. I didn't have gravy. I don't know why. Should have done me, shouldn't I? Right, one like that would be good. Of course, it can be stunned. Someone said, is she the most difficult? No. But at the moment she is. Or was it Lecture you're referring to? Right, that one done. Beans and Mash is a classic, it is. Love the atmosphere, the puzzles are really well balanced. Happy New Year, hello Orpod. Good to see you. Then you got the Toshio yet. Goodness me. Beans means hot. Do you know what? Not so good. I went to the shop the other day to go and get some tomato soup. Heinz tomato soup. £1.90. I couldn't believe how much that was. For a soup. £1.90. I didn't get it. I got one of those powder ones instead. You put your mug. Add hot water to it. That's a lot of money for a soup. Oh, not working like this. Oh, a well-balanced game got much harder drastically. It did. Can I ask you something, sir? Yes. Ask me something. As long as it's clean. God blimey. Unlimited continues. No, you got 3. You get 3. I played Silent Hill F2, Mark. Which did you prefer? I've only played the first Silent Hill. Got it on film as well. Right, here we go. Here's my nemesis. Bought a can of goulash for dinner today. Suspiciously expensive. Probably 2, just because of my connection with the PlayStation 2 original. In terms of quality, I thought they were very similar. Remember the games now? Yes, Capital Punishment was difficult, right from the go. Great game, too difficult for you, it is, right from the go. Stop buying a lot of things now because of the prices, just on principle of taking... Yes. Yes. Now he's 14. The problem is, he sets himself on fire quite a lot. He's so small. Look how small he is. So your weapons go over his head. You can't throw a basketball at him. But look at that, he's just crazy. He's literally on fire. Oh. Look at that. Amateur. I have a new PC and I grew up with Amiga games here in Greece. How can I find from internet to download a link to have all the Amiga games to play on a new PC. You could use FSUIE. You could get. Oh, hang on a minute. Deal with this. Hang on a minute. I mean, UIE, Amiga Live is another one, which technically uses FSUIE. The 8500 Mini, if you want to go down that route. But yeah, if you want to do it on your PC, I would say FSUIE. He's 14, yes. Right, one more go. Well, this is technically my last go. Yeah. Look at that! It's effortless. It's like Doug in Body Blows, Katana in Mortal Kombat 2, T-Hawk in Super Street Fighter 2. He's my least favourite. It's always difficult. Always. These moves are crazy. I haven't finished Silent Hill, no. Oh. Go! No, I never finished any of the Silent Hills. I used to have Silent Hill 3, but I never played it. It was sitting on the shelf for years and years and years. Eventually I sold it because I needed the money. That was on the Xbox 360, I believe. I've got the film. I can't end it like this. Go! Yahoo! Yes! Unbelievable. If you want to emulate the Amiga, look at Lemon Pages, it's downloads. I'm with him, been on the fire basketballs. Go over without ducking. Yes, go straight over his head. Straight over his head. Right, send Chrome home, hopefully. Nation is unknown, age is unknown. The volatile results in the DNA experiment. Chrome is out to prove he is superior to the human race. Special moves is the liquid silver attack and the melting body. Very similar in a way to the supervisor of Rise of the Robots. I'm really hungry as well, and my tea's gone cold. We'll be right back in a minute, get some food, I think. So to get the true ending, you've got to finish it on hard, which I have done. In normal, you can confront the shadow, but you won't get the true ending. There we go. Shadow versus, yes, T100, T1000. Are you on Discord? He is. Yes, he's Rossi James is Mr. Blobby on Discord. He's not the real Mr. Blobby, but his avatar is. Come with me if you want to live. Yes, I'll do it in a minute, buddy. Yes, I will. Absolutely. I must drink more water. Hopefully we make Silent Hill 1, 3 and 4 with the same team that did 2, prove they could do it justice. They love slime in old TV shows. Jamie's hero. Yes! No, he's not. He's not. You're my hero though, you all are. Hope you're all well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? Right, can we do it? One chance. Jaguar is not on the CD32, unfortunately. I have got it on the Amiga as physical. Woohoo! Halfway there. Yeah, I have got it, but it's not on the CD32. I have to say, Jamie, your community is the best. It is. Thank you. It's amazing community. If it wasn't for this community, I wouldn't bother doing it. I mean, the viewers are the most important. The game's a bonus. I mean, it's really brought my social back into my life. I mean, I don't really sort of go out and socialise, but it's nice to talk to this amazing community. I mean, yeah, it's very... Doing this channel is very expensive, very time-consuming, and very messy. But the community is amazing. Thank you very much for your kind words. This is the main guy, yeah, this is a shadow, yes. So if you do it on the hard difficulty, which I have done, you get more than just a basic screen. But there we go, superb. Yeah. I thought doing it on the hardest difficulty was a bit extreme when you're feeling poorly. Anyway. This is like a club, like a social gathering each fortnight. Yes, this game was an Amiga. Yes, yes, I'll show you, I'll show you. Oh, I got it, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Unbelievable. Thank you. Yes, I do have it on the Amiga, but unfortunately not on the CD32. Of course, I've got the discs, but we're using CD today, so unfortunately I can't do it on CD because it's not on CD. But of course, any requests for future streams, I'll take it. Absolutely take it. My goodness me. The Shadow Fighter, it's yeah, the main guy, yeah. That's basically what Blobby did. Knock on things and slime people. Need to sleep now, take it easy. Max 11, have a good one. What would you do if you weren't doing this? I'll probably be sitting down watching television. Yeah. Which would bore me to absolute tears. Well, if I wasn't streaming games, I would be playing games, that's for sure. We may be here in Greece, especially in Athens, computer shops who have Amiga games. Computers who we go and pay our favourite games, and how we play much time we stay. Shadow Fighter, absolutely no hesitation. Fine Spirit does look good though. But I've always preferred this one. Always have done. Yeah. That came out late as well, didn't it? Was it 1996, was it? Anyway, a completion is a completion. It's always nice to do it on live streams. Right, we're going for some Disposable Hero. But we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Yes, because this tea has gone stone cold. Right, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Where is it? Oh, there. Be right back. Ouch. I have tea. I have tea. Yes, the mic's on. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so right. Yeah, I mean, I had this be like back screen in place for a long time. I've always had the mic on. Right. Yeah, because sometimes it's nice to talk to you even though this screen is happening. Yes. Where is it? There you go. Penguin bar. And also tea has been made as well. Anyway, someone mentioned Super Street Fighter 2. I do have it here, but not on C32. Yes, I'm poorly. I've been ill all week. Yes. What was I going to play? Oh, hang on a minute. Right. Disposable Hero, why not? No! No, you wouldn't hear that anyway. And I wouldn't do that in a pre-intro. I wouldn't do that in a be right back screen anyway. No. Go to the toilet before the stream starts. Yeah, it's not like Naked Gun where he takes his microphone into the toilet. You hear absolutely everything. There always is, yeah. Always is. What did the penguin get from the genie in the lamp? You gotta go, you gotta go. 3 fishes. 3 fishes. If you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? And don't say for unlimited supply of wishes. What would you have 3 wishes for? Select now for stealth. Yeah, a bit peckish. I had a salad earlier on today. I loved it. And again, this soundtrack is different to the original. Oh, was I coughing in the background? Was there no music playing there on the intro? Hello, Jonathan McD. Good to see you. Right, I'm also going to not use this. I'm going to use a zip stick. Amiga collection. Oh, that'd be your wish. No, you can't have my collection. No, it's mine. Oh dear. Apart from my collection. Right. Loading. Right, I'm going to use this. Because this game only needs 1 button. So I'm going to go for the default. Normal. Leave everything unchanged. Yeah. Hope you're well, Jonathan McD. Good to see you. I was an Atari homer. I was an owner of Atari. The old Atari of the 80s, the black one. The black Atari. Well, I had it about a week. Oh, poo! I can't pause it. I had it about a week now. Right, I can't pause it because I'm not using a keyboard. Right, hang on a minute. I have to get this in shot. Because I'm not using a control pad, I can't pause it. Right, let's restart. Yeah, I can't restart it and pause it for that matter. They are still just as naff jokes. Good boy, Jamie. Don't let your tea go cold this time. I'm going to try not to. What I need is one of those hats where you got it goes round the straw. That's what I need. Tea right there. Then it's just effortless, isn't it? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Fun stream as always, Jamie. Gotta go now. I hope you feel better soon. Have a great weekend. Take it easy, Space Age Dreamer. Have a good weekend, buddy. I could eat a pack of penguins right now. Just trying to stay off the sugar. Penguin. There you go. He made lemmings look easy. And completing lemmings and normal lemmings aren't easy games and no pauses. No, I refuse to use it. So humble about it, defeating second boss while thinking about something is a real skill. You stayed in... Have you stayed in a bad hotel with cardboard walls or something? No. I don't go to all these fancy ones, no. Was absent for a minute. What game is this? This is Disposable Hero. And the CD32 version is different. It's quite a lot different, actually. The most noted thing is the difference of music. And you do get more lives along the way. So you do have an energy bar. Starts off with 2 lives. Every time you go into the shop, it gives you opportunity to buy things, but not in the early stages. But it does replenish your health. Where's Jasper? He's currently sleeping on the bed. I have got a mug warmer, I keep forgetting to use it. I always forget to use it. I should be drinking more water than hot tea. I don't know, really. Right, who's fan of this game? Hopefully all of you are. Spud! Mr. Spud! Do you like this game? Surely you like this one. It's difficult to please. Surely you like this one. Hope you're going for long play number 2. I'm trying not to go in the shop too much because it stops the music, doesn't it? Please don't stop the music! Remember that video? What's that? Here, people through the walls. No, it's not too bad here. I've lived in places where the walls have been quite hollow, but not here. It's fine here. I've lived in a flat before, and yes, the walls were quite thin. So there's an argument coming from somewhere else. You can hear it. Clearly, you can hear it. Probably join in. You don't have Discord. Right. So that's health upgrades. So basically, you've got to try and get engines. The more engines you have, the more upgraded engine you have, the more weapons you equipped. No real opinion? Doesn't repulse me, so it's doing well. It's awesome! Right, we need some weapons, Shaman. We need weapons. All systems activated. It doesn't say on this version, does it? I think my head's getting smaller. Hope you're well, Jonathan McD. Good to see you. If I had 3 wishes, I'd like one to be that I go back and mentor my younger self for a couple of years. When I was a kid, I called this game Disposable Hero, and it drove my dad nuts. Well, there were certain situations like that where I was getting the games wrong, like Green Beret. That was probably the most well known. I called it Green Beret. The T. No, it's Beret. It's French, isn't it? Green Beret. I call it Beret. For years I was saying that and no one told me. What else have I got wrong over the years? Mostly bands' names I got them wrong, really. Beret. Beret, I used to call it. Right, now this screen is going to be a different shaped screen than the other screens. So I'll just leave it as it is. As long as it's in shot. Right, so now we've got some weapons. Green ferret. Never finished it though. Can be able to tell this one. But the CD32 version is a tad easier. Oh dear. I try and find a photo from web to send you to see which Atari you had. It did once. You did once, Jamie. You could hear the people through the. Yeah, that was when I used to live with my ex-wife. Yes, the flat we had. Yes, the walls were quite thin. So yes, you could hear everything. Nice water effect. Yeah, really good. Right. So basically, these allow you to equip more. But more research is needed to get the more upgradable items. The more engines you get, the more upgraded the engines they are, then you get more things. It took me years to realise that you can do that. There were so many weapons I didn't actually realise were there. I didn't actually realise you scroll down. I just assumed that was for the info. That's all I always thought. F42, yeah, that's a classic. I always called it... Yeah. How many games from Amiga do you have, Mordor's games? I haven't really counted them. On the CD32, I'll try and count in a moment. But the boxes, I have no idea. I've never counted them. Quite a lot. I'm very proud of my collection. Quite a lot, yeah. Will I stop buying? No! Not going to stop buying. Yippee-ki-yay! Yes! One of the best looking shoot 'em ups, it is. It's fantastic. Basically, it was a... I saw it on a demo. And I thought, I like this. It was on a retro... I did it again, didn't I? A CD32 Gamer. And it took me years to actually get play the full version. I bought it off eBay eventually. I was not disappointed. I get thinking to myself, how have I not seen this game before? How did I miss this one? But again, I never saw it in a shop back in the day. Never. Because it's Gremlin Graphics. It was published by Gremlin Graphics. Is it Men's Without Brains Productions? Nice sprites. So yeah, this music is different to the original version. Like I say, one of the things I like about the CD32. They don't make them like, no, they don't. They don't. Absolutely they don't. So you make contact with the walls, that's an instant kill. So yeah, the lives, you get more on this version. So that one isn't there on the original. It is here. So yes, I'm now using a zip stick. Got it, haven't you? Very 90s, yeah. Ooh, ah. What's the thoughts on the retro PC gaming? But, hang on a minute. Very rarely do I play games on the PC. We all know it's Green Bert. Yeah, it's a classic. Always called it that. Literal egg boss there. Well, mini boss. Yes, egg-shaped bosses. This level music sounds much darker than Amiga. Here, the music doesn't really fit the atmosphere. Is it loud enough? Yeah, maybe. Is it still great? I think so. I think it's superb. Yeah, I suppose some people could think like that. A bit more funky, I suppose, in a way. Dancey in a way, I don't know. A bit darker now, isn't it? Right, next boss. Right, 4 license tag. You can also earn license score. Right. I always hesitate here. Don't think you're 100% safe. The power-ups are, well, you get more lives in-game on this version. The music's different, of course. The outro is the same intro. This is the same as well. It's just the music and yeah, the way it plays is different. But graphically, not much difference. You dig the music anyway, don't mind or bash it. CD32 version is better, don't you think, Jamie? Well, I like both. I like both. Why am I using a mouse for? Good luck in that, Jamie. You can't use a mouse. Right. I don't tend to go for that one, but yesterday I did finish it with that one for the first time. So we'll continue with this one. But this is what I really want, this one here. So once it reaches 0, we get some more upgrades. I don't know what about you. I prefer the raw music to Amiga version of Sorcerer. Here is a rearranged tracks on CD32. So what's your plans for the weekend, Alkenstein? What are you up to? You don't know the original music. Right. So many neat visuals. I do have it, yes. I'll show you. Hold on. Not on here though. Is that going to move? I don't know what to do. Hold on a minute. No. Damn it. Jasper's in the room. Jasper's here. Here he is. Jasper's here. So you should have been looking after me this week. I've been poorly all week. Damn it. Damn it. He wants to go outside. Hold on a second. Hang on, I'll move on to your question. Right, hold it. Yes, I do have it. Although, I haven't played it yet. Still sealed. Yeah, the return of the genesis of 16-bit gaming. Guide Space Fighter. Pilot Azusa. Through 8 chaotic levels, each with their own unique environment, enemies and boss fights to repel the alien invaders and save planet Earth. Haven't played it yet. Still sealed in its case. It's all still here, buddy. Hello, Jasper, the awesome companion. This weekend, I haven't made plans yet. It's a mystery. CD32 is better. Dig mine bash joke. How cool was that? The real stir of the show has arrived. Yeah, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Who is this stranger, Jamie? It's that one they want to see. Right, so now we've got more upgrades. So we're going to go for that. We're going to go for that. For years, I never even saw this because I didn't realise I can go down this far. Such a game changer. Right, so now we can fire more. A lot more. And we're faster now as well. Woo! How is it always live in the shadows of cats? How many cats? Did you have a cat or a pot? You do, didn't you? Who's got cats? Raise your hands. Oh dear. Hello to Mr. Jasper, awesome companion. Rachel is gaming. Mine's still sealed. Had to get around to playing. You're the same as me, buddy. No plans yet for you, no? How is it to always live in the shadows of the cats? I mean, they can see in the dark. 2. 1. Jamie, did you ever list your top 5 Amiga shmups? Why did I say shmup? I never call it shmup. Well, you know what number 1 is. 1 is R-Type. Then I would say Apidia. I would say I haven't technically announced it, no. Let me have a think about that. I could name you 5 of my favourites. Where is the actual correct list? I'll let you know. So, R-Type, Apidia, Z-Out, oh! I mean, this is up there, I'd say. Wait a minute. There's so many good ones. Product X. Is that in my top 5? It should be. I will answer that in a moment. Love cats, yeah, me too. I like dogs, but I've not had a lot of experience with dogs. They need more attention, don't they? Cats just look after themselves. What about you, Mr. Raw? I know what your favourite is. It's Banshee, isn't it? I wouldn't say Banshee's in my top 5, no. I mean, it looks amazing, of course. It's probably one of the most best-looking shoot-em-ups on Amiga. I wouldn't say it's in my top 5, though. If it had been game music, R-Type, Apidia, Z-Out, Disposable Hero, Product X, that's 5. Battle Squadron up there. It would be high up on the list if it didn't have that difficult Nova Bomb control. That circular motion malarkey. Banshee would be up there if it had more music. Crossout, X-Out, that'd be up there. Maybe 6 or 7. Agony, I love a bit of Agony in there, but there are ones I like more. Hello Bazza, good to see you. The Banshee demo had a great in-game tune. It did. It did. But nothing in-game, unfortunately. It just needs boss battle music at least. It just needs something like that. Right, is this level 4? Wings of Death. That's good as well. I finished that one. Right, again, try not to go into the shop too much. It breaks the flow of the music. Evil Lads was good. Must finish that one day. In fact, it was Mark Gordon that first mentioned it to me. But yeah, it wasn't for Mark Gordon, I wouldn't have found that. Not when I did. Cartro, it's good. I do have it. I've always been. Some call it White Shark. Sometimes Cartro. It's technically what's on the box. Both names on the box. Hello, profile Facebook. I'm sure that's Facebook. FB. Hi all. Harry Longbone. Silkworm. Of course, Silkworm. Swift. Goodness me. Cool. I like such shooters. Yes, this is Disposable Hero on the CD32. I mean, I'd love to put that up there as well. I mean, that deserves being in my top 5, but no. It's great. It's really, really good. It's one of my favourites, but it's not in my top 5. Top 10? Xenon 2. How can I forget Xenon 2? Now you've made it really difficult for me now. I don't know. I've got to have a serious think now. Really tough, isn't it? Because Xenon 2 was the first game I saw on Amiga. Oh, you made it complicated now. And Menace is good as well. Right, Falling Debris. Not a fan of that. Gradius, not on Amiga. Well, you got Tiniest on Amiga. Hello to Fred, good to see you. No ship change? No, I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, can do, but I haven't got a lot of skills, as you can see. Not much at all. No, I tend to stick with this one. Stick with what I like. I have finished it with the other one though, did it yesterday. This was a good question, it was. Any news on Xenon 2 Remaster? I don't know. I haven't seen Graham Cowie for ages. I know he hated it, the original. He hates it really with a passion. Oh. He hated everything about it. It has gone quiet. A lot of things have, yeah. You don't have a cat. You used to. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Right. Done well so far. Good to see you, everyone. Yeah, this is Disposable Hero on the CD32. Yeah, I'm using original discs, original CD32 hardware. Oh well though. Energy at the top right. Currently got 6 lives. Some areas are very difficult to move. But yeah, like you say, you don't get these sort of games anymore. Not like this. You just don't. I mean, this is it's so good. I can't fault this really. There's not really much of a change about this one. Maybe the research, made it a bit more user friendly. What about you, Rusty? Top 5 shoot 'em ups? Can you come up with top 5? Uber pow! Fantastic. But there were tons going on at the same time, but you better have your eyes opened like wild. I hope they remastered it with the firepower. Oh my lord. Just chuck me straight back into it. Right. In order. Well, no, it doesn't have to be in order. Just your top 5. Any order. Yeah, Gradius is good. I've been playing. I've not played many of them. I have got the Gradius compilation, which I'm yet to try out on the PlayStation 5. But yeah, Silkworm is amazing, Harry. Yeah. Z-Out is brilliant. I have got that as physical. I've finished it many times. Yes, I mean, Carl Charlton. I'll show you. Yes, I have got it. But where is it? Oh my goodness me. Oh, right. It's always confused me because it says Card Charlton up there, White Shark's there. But on the side it says White Shark. So for years I was calling it White Shark, assuming that was the name of the game. Even though it's not. I suppose it's Card Charlton White Sharks. But yeah, it was the art style that drew me to it back in the day. I bought it from John Menzies. No I didn't. Kent Micro, my bad. Kent Micro. Blood Money, of course, I finished that. Absolutely amazing game. I'm drinking it. But yeah, Z-Out. Never called it Z-Out. I had the demo, which is level 5. Which is by far the most difficult level in the game. Right. Don't think we can quit that. I haven't got enough engine space. No. Yeah, R-Type 2 would certainly be up there if it didn't have so many problems. I mean, the frame rate. Well, WHD load is very, very buggy. Especially level 3, unfortunately, which is by far the most difficult level of the game. I mean, it's still brilliant, I love it, I absolutely adore it, but I have never finished it on the Amiga. But this is going well. Menace is fantastic. Yeah, I played it originally on the C4. What made that one very difficult is your craft can't go to the full length of the screen. It's going to go halfway. That had a problem. That made it very, very difficult. Oh. Oh, caught me right on the back there. Yes, I mean, I've never done Menace back to back. Because on the second playthrough, it goes up in difficulty, doesn't it? You get revenge. Hesitating, don't hesitate in a game like this. Striker is 1945. I think I've played it. I think I have. Not sure. What system is that one on? That's arcade, isn't it? So far, so good. One death so far. That was that Dreamcast? I'm not sure. I'm guessing here. Well, if this is a one-hit death, yeah, that would change things. Oh yeah, that would change things. That'd be a game changer. It's like Z on 2. Imagine that with no energy bar. Another life there. Should be alright. Be close though. Games you feel like you're on Apollo 11 missions, yeah. But there are tons going on at the same time. You better have your eyes open. They're good to see you, Fred. Hope you're well. PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 arcade strikers. Oh, really? Gotcha. Then no, I've not played it then. I thought I had. Originally released in 1995. You played a later version of the device. Kind of like Swivel Banshee. Is it easier than Blood Money? I mean, it's hard to tell. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's difficult to say. It's very difficult to say. Two completely different games. I mean, Blood Money's 4 levels, very long levels. But you can get more lives there. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, top 10 would be alright. Do a top 10. 5 I'm struggling with. But yeah, I have finished Blood Money. I have now. But now I'm playing that game for a different reason now. Now it's just, what score can I get? How many lives do I have at the end? 7 lives. Maybe I might do a future video of my top 5 or top 10 shoot-em-ups. Or maybe do a poll if you're up for that. I'll do an announcement video whenever I come around to doing something like that. I mean, back in the day, we never, both me and my brother never even saw the first boss of Blood Money. But yeah, it took me ages to see it. Once I saw it, I got past it quite quickly. Then it was trying, right, I've done the first planet, I've got to try and master the second. There you go, fantastic. Long play number 2. It's not in shot. Oh! Poo! No. Sorry. Unbelievable. Sorry about that. Oh. Top 5 or top 10 better win poll. Yes, I've had a few ideas for future polls. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next one will be, but there will be one. There will be some when the time is right. There you go. Ting! Breakfast. I haven't had a lot of breakfast today. I had some toast. My goodness me. Right, fantastic. Right, water. Blood Money in top 5, yeah? Blood Money is hardcore. Had to avoid them up on the device. Avoiding spiky things on the screen. Moving your finger was quite good. Can't remember its name. And avoid them up. Avoiding spiky things on the screen. I was on phone. I would struggle with that one. Oh, I'm with you down good side. Yeah, maybe, yeah. There we go. Maybe you're both, yeah. Thank you, Boulder Dash, appreciate that. Good night, everyone. Take it easy. Lord of Infinity. Thanks for yet another great stream, Jamie, and for the chat, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I bought this game last year and it got lost. Evi, I name and shame you, EVRI. Oh my gosh, it sounds awesome on the C32. They are named and shamed. Yes, they're not. They don't have the best reputation. Yes, I mean, goodness me, they just. Yeah, they got one job, and they keep not always mess it up, but they have in this case. Did you get your money back? Was it ever found? Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Hope we stream again. Stream again? I'm not going yet. Top 5 shoot 'em ups starring a man with a wobbly leg. Now you're just being silly. I think. I don't know. Maybe the pilot of the R9 has a wobbly leg. I don't know. Right, so because I'm using the zip stick now, I can't move on to the next screen. So I have to plug in the controller, get on to the next screen. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. Annoying. I haven't had many touch words, but I had a few that got lost. I lost Cooler World once. Not quite the same, but that was also quite expensive, and it got lost. And I bought it again, and I couldn't get my money back for the previous one. Well, not as much as it was worth. I don't know. Can't move on next screen. Oh, done it. Hello to Amiga VR. Good to see you. Yes, hit and miss. They are. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Oh, dear. Good to see you, me VR. Right. I'm not sure what my high score is. My best high score. Not sure. Can't spell my own name. That's worrying, Jamie. I need the start button for this one. Right, should we mellow it down a little bit? How about a little bit of Simon the Sorcerer? Shall we mellow it down a little bit? I think it's a good idea. No, I haven't. I haven't played it since the last stream. No, I haven't. Got your money back, and the seller was covered. I just hope it still gets delivered. It was last November. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Right, we're going for something totally different. We're going to get a Simon the Sorcerer. And then we'll go on back onto the... Well, we've still got... platformers. A bit of all sorts, really, isn't it? Right. So I don't need that. So we're going to use a mouse. Yeah, it's very rare I stream... Capture was struggling with that one. It's very rare I stream point and clicks. Right. I will skip the intro though. Right, I'll do it here. Okay. Right, let me know it's very quiet on my headphones. Just mellow it down a little bit. 9 hours. Love the soundtrack. Oh, subscriber! Thank you so much. Oh, look, I didn't see that. Ah. Thank you. So I didn't see that. Thank you for subscribing. No, I'm not saying goodnight. No, it's far too early for that. No. Right, let's skip. It's an amazing intro, but of course, it will take too long, otherwise, won't it? Lotus Game, this, and Discworld are really good. We'll start off with a question, shall we?
This homework is really
Apart from
bugging
Monkey
me.
Island,
I think I'll find the
Apart from
dog
Monkey Island, see
and
what I did
put it
there?
in the dryer again.
what are your top 5 point and clicks, any system? Not Monkey Island games, because that's always going to be mentioned, isn't it? Yes, me and Chris Barry are here. Sort of. No, I haven't gone back to it yet. It's on my list. I got really far as well. It'd be difficult now going back to it, because I'm trying to remember where I was, what I was doing.
So that's where you
I haven't got to the snow area yet.
What's this? Ye oldies.
There was one door I went in and I cast
What
a
a
spell
load
or
of
something and there was snow. I haven't been to the big area. Have you played Zelda since? No, I haven't. Ideal if you're ill and have lots of sitting around time. Cracking stream, hit the like button, thank you Ox, I appreciate that. But yeah, not played Weird Dreams anymore since last time. Has anyone else ever had a game that's got lost? I mean, it's devastating, isn't it?
This magic paper bring food.
Right, the skip. So basically, he gets teleported to this area. We've got to try and rescue Calypso. What a smeghead! People say I sound like him as well. I don't know if I do. I have got an H. I don't know where I've put it though.
Dear Simon, I am pleased to announce that
Got
you have
an
been
H.
chosen from literally hundreds of
Bought
hopeful
on eBay.
candidates to perform a death-defying but
Yeah, well,
extremely
missing the H on my
worthwhile quest,
forehead.
for which you will be rewarded quite a lot. All you have to do
Right,
is
the question is
rescue
how
me from
long
the
do we
hands
play
of
it
the
for?
evil Sorcerer Sordid. Feel free to use my extremely valuable spellbook and dog to assist you. Look forward to seeing you soon. Wish you were here. Love and kisses, Calypso, Grand High Wizard.
Data
of the
Tentacle
Village
is
of
amazing, yeah.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Well, let
Yes,
me
before
type
you
this
can use the
famous,
spellbook,
well-known
you
phrase.
must become a wizard.
Thanks, you
There are
two.
some
Yeah.
wizards hanging around in the local tavern who can help you. PPS,
A Red Dwarf
use this
cosplay.
magic postcard and map to help you.
My copy of Star Fox is lost. I think
Oh,
I must have
great.
lent it to someone,
I'm
but
stuck
no
here in
idea
this
who
stinking
that
world in
might
these
have been.
stinking clothes and not a pizza bar in sight. Lucky this is just a dream or I'd be really worried.
Right, finish it many times. Right, so of course, the original version on the Amiga does not have speech. But even still, Sky doesn't have speech. But the CD32 version does. Right, we pick up the magnets. We're going to open the drawer and pick up scissors.
Oh look, there's a pair of scissors in here.
Right, so we're going to pick up scissors. Try to. The famous salute. That's the best I can do. Son of Sorcerer, Indian Challenge, Last Crusade, Lure of the Temptress, that one I can't pronounce, and Full Throttle. But given a bit of time to think about it, your list may change. I mean, all day, people, we all day. Right, pick up the rope.
No one will miss this old thing.
I'm going to increase it to maximum because it's just one of those sort of games that doesn't sound overly loud. Right, pick up the clapper. Try and get through it as fast as I possibly can. Maniac Mansion, of course, that's bonded into Day of the Tentacle, technically, isn't it? Maniac Mansion, a Day of the Tentacle, also loves Standard Max Hit the Road. Do you have the save? Well, you can save, but not very much. It doesn't have much memory, but yeah, if you press the red button on the home screen, it brings up a box, and you've got a key. And if you want to save it and keep it safe, you lock it. Have that. Not much memory, though. Right, pick up the ladder. Broken Sword and Blade Runner. Join back in time. Love, Simon the Sorcerer. Good to see you, Quakers. I hope you're well. 5 Below, Point and Clinks. Manipulate Island, Sybil Freed Park, Larry Shoot Larry, Love for Sale, Beneath Still Sky, Broken Sword, Future Wars, and Time Travellers. Right, I'm going to pick up the Cold Remedy. Something I need it. We'll give it to a dragon. Give it to me! I need it. Right, we're going to go upstairs and pick up the specimen jar. How you doing, Quakers? Good to see you. Have you finished this one? And have you finished number 2? I haven't played number 2 for years. But 2 is a much longer game, and of course, Doesn't feature Chris Barry. Future Wars, Time Travelers, what a game. You used to play Summon the Sorcerer with your cousin at Christmas time one year. It was awesome. I suppose so. I'd say so. Well, sort of, yeah. Not the arcade one. Pardon me. Right. So what are my top 5? I mean, this was the first point-and-click game I finished. Then it was Dead of Tentacle, then Fate of Atlantis, then Sam & Max. So they've got to be up there. Believe It's All Sky's got to be up there as well. I mean, Monkey Islands is brilliant, of course, but I haven't experienced them very much in my life. Of course, so many people like them. So many people adore them, of course. Right, so we don't have any money, so I'm not going to go to the shop just yet. Right.
Apparently the place is called the Drunken Druid.
Right, we go in. No, it's weird because now there's a prequel. So it doesn't make sense to me because we've been here before. Technically, we have. Right, we're going to pick up the matches. Even though you don't technically need them, pick up the matches. While we're here, we're going to use the scissors. We're going to use the scissors of the dwarf. Cut his beard off. Sam Max was awesome, it is. Enjoyed Sam Max Hit the Road and completed it, but was many, many years ago. Right, there's nothing else to pick up in here. That's all we need. So we steal his beard and we run away with it. That's what we seem to do in this game, is just steal people's stuff. Right, extend that faction more. Not much. Didn't have to do a lot, did it? I need an assistant. Overall, Cragers, how's your day been? So we've got the map as well. The postcard, which helps. I haven't played the Full Throttle Remaster yet, but I have got it as physical, which you probably saw in my vlog. I haven't played the remaster. Flight Heroes and Queen, never played that. It's the only point and click you ever finished. Point and click were your favourite genre growing up. I mean, you don't get these sort of games. They don't look like this anymore. You still get point and clicks, but not like this. They don't look like this, not anymore. This is just, you don't tend to see these anymore. It's a shame. I always preferred seeing it like that.
Ow.
Right, we talked to the barbarian. Is all your levels correct?
Ow! My foot! Can you help me, boy?
Yeah, I mean, hang on.
What appears to be the problem?
Trying to talk over the...
It's this thorn. I got it stuck in my foot and I can't get it out.
Right, I'm going to help him
Let's
out.
have a look at it then. Soon have this out. It might sting a bit.
Ow!
There was a modern point and click from a few years ago. Looks
There we
like
are.
this.
All done.
Timbleweed Park.
Thank you so much. I'm
Great shot,
forever
Kaggle.
in
Flight
your
of the
debt.
Queen was a quality game.
Think nothing of it.
Okay, but here, take this whistle. If you ever need any help, just blow it and I'll be there.
Thanks. What a nice guy.
Fantastic. Right, we're going to use it very soon. Right, we're going to go and find a feather. Remember where it is. This area is quite big. It's quite big. Never played this Tumbleweed Park. Also love the Blackwell franchise as a whole. Is it this way? No, we've just gone in a loop, haven't we? I don't know, maybe. Don't know why I said it like that. Are you pointing and clicking? Right, talk to the owl. The wise owl. Lost Patrol is a point and click game.
Excuse me, boy?
That's my topper.
Yeah?
I can't quite remember. Never mind.
Right.
Right, but in doing that, he drops his feather. We pick up the feather. So quite, yeah, I need to get back to these Valhallas. I haven't experienced many of them. Point and click. It's a point and shoot, I suppose. A game I must finish one day, but it's very long. It's really long. We first played it back in the day. We had no idea the game would be as long as it is. But it's war. War can be so much fun. Now over here, I believe is guy with the sousaphone. Let's speak to him, shall we? And Obigus.
What's the awful racket? Can you shut up, please?
Sorry, old chap. Can't hear.
Can you shut up for a minute?
I do beg your pardon.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
Crucible Corpse, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, Amiga.
What the hell is that thing?
That thing is a sousaphone.
Mouse.
It's a musical instrument.
You could have fooled
No,
me.
I mean if I use a controller, it'd
What's
be
that
really
supposed to
slow.
mean?
You'll be like,
What I heard didn't sound too musical to me.
gotta use mouse. Gotta be,
I
isn't it?
see, old chap. I bid
We
you.
always suppose the game is a point and click.
I'm not staying here with that racket going on.
Sort of. It's a puzzle game, isn't it? Right, so hopefully we're going to come back here later and break it for him. Yeah. Right, so remember now. Go down here. No, I'm using this. I mean, if I was using controller, then yeah, it's going to be painful. It'll be like that. Why can't you go around a loop, Jamie? Lemmings is the point and click? I don't know. We could be doing this all day. Maybe. Could be. Not sure. Point and click, if you've got items, you pick items up and give it to people. Or steal them from people. Dr. Von Jones under there, he's looking for fossils. We're playing Wait for Goblins again. Okay, I'll try and do it at a later stream, sure. Right, we pick up the stone, or rock. There's a fifth. Or goblins, there is. It was
Look.
Kickstarter, wasn't it?
There's a word written on it.
There is. And on that,
It has the word beer chalked on it.
beer. So we need that for the dwarf mine. Right, so we go up here and find a shopping list. Goblins 5, yeah, it was basically, I think it was a Kickstarter, wasn't it? Which, of course, was most triumphant. It was successful. Right, so we pick up the paper. Last time I played Goblins was last time I streamed it, which was last year. But I'll do it again in the future, of course. Right, so we're going to see Swampling while we're here. Is making it in real life a point and click? If you're using a mouse. Mouse to fridge. Open fridge. Pick up item from fridge. Put item you took from fridge in the microwave. Turn microwave on. Cook it. Pick up the food. Eat the food, or consume it in this case. I suppose so. Command & Conquer, no, that's classed as strategy. I don't think Valhalla is a point and click personally. Possibly more like Chaos Engine or Alien Breed, but I see what you mean. Yes. Maybe. You are clicking. No, you're not. You're picking your nose, yes. Right, we're going to open the door. So basically, Goblins 1 had 3 eyes. 3 eyes equals 3 goblins.
I'd better knock.
Goblins 2 had 2 eyes. 2 eyes equals 2 goblins. And the third had 1 eye equals 1 goblin. 4, I don't know. Absolutely have no idea. Hello, Daz. Good to see you. I have Simon 1, 2, 3D, 4 and 5 all boxed. I have this new prequel though. I'll show you.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, it is so nice to have person come visit me. I is so pleased.
He is pleased. It's his birthday. It's his
Well,
birthday.
actually, I think I've got the wrong house.
How you doing, Gary? Gary
I
James.
thought
Hope
you
you're well.
were my first birthday friend. I thought you'd come to play with me for my birthday. No one ever comes to see me anymore.
Aww.
Oh, don't cry. I've come to see you.
We all have.
Sit, sit. I bring special birthday stew.
I used to have the dig. Don't have it anymore. And yes, Gary James, I do have box versions. Well, not a box version of the first game. I have got it on the PC and also got it here as well. I don't have a big box. I have got physical of 2 on the PC. 3D
Hang on,
also.
I didn't agree to...
Friend, I give my friend special swamp stew. Ancient
Really?
and secret recipe, handed down from swamplin to swamplin for generations.
I'll turn it up. You should have said, buddy. Turn it up a little bit.
I can't eat that. I'll die.
Don't dig the dig.
Oh, nobody likes swamplin's cooking no more. I spent hours making stew and then have to throw it. No one comes to eat here now.
One of my favourite scenes, this one.
If it makes you any happier, I'll eat your stew.
Goody! I'm very pleased with this batch. Extra woodlouse works well.
I wish this was happening to you instead of me.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Hold on a minute.
I think I hear someone. Goody! I think some more friends have arrived.
Put it back to normal.
No one there.
Right, we need this stew.
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friend.
Spy versus spy.
No more for me, thanks. I'm stuffed.
Grim Fandango, sorry. I have played. I have not got. I used to, not anymore.
It's good for you.
That's been remastered also.
Oh, no.
But everything just gets remastered, doesn't it? All the time. Sorry.
Not again.
We've got to use it all up, haven't we? Is Workbench a point and click? No Monkey Island's rule. That burp was vomit, isn't it? You got to do it 3 times.
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friends.
If you use a point and click mouse,
Please, have mercy.
anything can be a point and click, it seems. The art is so good in this one. It's good, isn't it? Really good.
Eat up. It's good for you.
Yes, this is
Oh, no.
the Amiga version. I don't know if it has the same music, maybe, but it has no speech. Right, we're going to use the specimen jar with the stew. That's not me burping, by the way, for once. That won't me either.
You finished?
Sort of.
Oh no! I've run out of stew. I'm so sorry. I'll just go collect ingredients to make more.
He's outside. Nice full wall break. Right.
Stay here. I'll be back soon.
There he goes.
Thank God I won't have to eat any more of that stuff.
Right, so if we had the hammer and nail, we don't. We push this crate, so we don't. We've got what we need. We're gonna head up the door. We can't buy anything. We ain't got any money. Did anyone? I have got. Yes, I have got Phoebe's files in my mum's loft. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've got some sort of pinball. I've got. I think it was a puzzle game or something. But yeah, the Feeble Quest, I do have that, yes. I have also got, is it number 3? Was it 3D? Again, it's my mum's loft. I couldn't find it the other day. I'm going there on Sunday. Because I feel better, of course. Maybe try and bring those home as well. So how you doing, Gary James? Good to see you. Yeah, the Fandandingo has also been remastered. I think Dig's been remastered. Yeah, everything gets remastered. Nothing is safe. Are there a lot of games here? There. Oh, and the puzzle one. Oh, I don't think I've ever played it. Right, we haven't spoken to the woodworm yet.
What shall I do?
Well, I can't help you yet. We ain't got the right. Right, we got not the right bit, Jamie. We need to use. Hold on a minute. Use the map. We'll go to the owl tree. We've got to find a bucket and water. We'll use that to get the beans. Yes, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's possible. I reckon it's doable. Yes, I have got it. But of course, it didn't feature Harrison Ford, did it? I forget his name now. Right, we've got to go to the bridge as well and done that. This game could be CDI 2. Quite a few CDI games look like this. Jamie, you're going the wrong way again. My mum's loft. Yes, there's quite a few games up there. Trying to avoid the sousaphone. I go the right way. Jamie, that way, that way. No, that way, that way. I have got Goblins 2 as physical. I haven't got Goblins 1 or 3 physical, but I have finished Goblins 1. I'm right, buddy. I'm a bit poorly, but I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. I've never played a CDI before. No, I haven't. I haven't, no. Boom Boom Puzzle. 3DO, no. No. And of course, Gex. I'm assuming it's its mascot. I played Gex, not a 3DO. I don't have Goblins 5 or 4, no I don't. Or Atari Jaguar, no I don't. No I don't. Few did. No one back in the day owned one. Getting lost. I'm sorry. Don't get lost, Jamie. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Start again. Discworld and CDI. I have played Discworld on the PS1. The supposed release Discworld and CDI. It would have been great on some point and clicks on that system. You have fond memories of messing about with the CDI at Dixon's. I should get a Mister, yes, I should do. Hopefully in the future I will do. But I'm only going to use it for certain systems. Just systems I haven't experienced, really, or have very, very brief memories of, if that makes sense. Right, is this the right way? I think so. You play a demo, yeah, Yeah, one friend had it on the PlayStation 1. Right, what time is it? 10 to midnight. Right, midnight. We'll move on after midnight. Just gonna get some water and a bucket. Don't know why I said it in that order. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the 3DX. 3DO, sorry. Yeah, this game isn't actually overly long. Like I say, I played straight through it last night. It's quite difficult when you're trying to read comments at the same time. But it's got some really nice features, nice visuals. The Mister, Saturn is great on the Mister, yeah? Because this is tune all day. So melodic, no console had done music like the Amiga. Right, move the handle. Right, pick up. Right, after this, what do you want to see? Rise of Robots, Marvin's Marvelous Adventure, and maybe some Little Devil. I'm trying to get through as many as possible, of course. What else have I got here? Oh, Super Stardust, maybe get some time for that. So we'll see. I'm not working tomorrow anyway. Little Devil. Play some of that later, yeah. That I have a box version up there, and the physical version here also. Got a lot of games because I had a demo for the magazine. Yes, magazine days, demo days. I missed them terribly. I mean, do you still get demos on magazines anymore? Is that still a thing?
Got any spare wood on you, mate?
Did you just hear something?
Yes.
Just a bit of balsa or plywood. We're not fussy.
I must be hearing things. I could have sworn I heard a voice. I think I need to sit down.
Get off me! I couldn't breathe under there. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
There has to be some sort of logical explanation for this.
You could at least look at me when you're talking to me. Just because I'm begging doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
Me too.
Sorry, but it's just that I've never seen a talking stump before.
Ho ho ho! A talking stump, he says. Who ever heard of a talking stump?
I can't imagine how such a ludicrous thought came
Maybe
to
one
my
day,
head.
yes.
Anyway, you got any spare wood or not?
I mean, the visual plan was to do 2,500, but that's all went out the window.
Are you trying to build yourself up again or something?
Call it day here. Take it easy, Mr.
We're
Spudlet.
woodworm. We need wood to live.
My top 3.
This stump's just about had it.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were woodworm.
You didn't honestly think you were talking to a tree stump, did you?
No, of course not.
That's all right then.
How come you woodworm are talking anyway?
That's just so typical. You just presume we don't talk just because we're woodworm. Let me tell you something, mate. Your attitude is bloody typical of humanity in general. It makes me sick. You never talk to us. You just presume that woodworm can't talk. It's just racism to the 3rd degree.
Yes, a little bit, yes.
Look, I didn't mean to offend anyone.
That's what they all
I've got
say.
some wood here.
One misplaced foot and 10 of
What,
our
Matt?
best friends never breathe again.
I'm sorry, okay? How can I make it up to you?
Well,
This could take a while.
we would really like is some really good quality wood. Something with real class.
What type of wood do they
Teak,
want?
For example. Go for wood? Reckon driftwood. Driftwood?
Yeah, I would like to do one at 3, yeah.
Ebony.
Might be a while to get there though, but
Ebony,
we'll see.
yeah. What about
The
balsa?
book is where you're ahead.
Love a bit of balsa.
Take it easy, Mr. Spuds.
Ebony. Balsa. Ebony.
Yeah, the demo of this for the 8 Archimedes. It was great as you could change all the game dialogue. Oh really? You change it?
That's so. Look who's talking. Blubberbum. Young hooligan, have some respect. Shut up, Granddad. I reckon it should be oak. And I say false.
Yeah, I do try.
I still agree with Teak. Who cares what you think? Watch it, mate, or I'll do you an injury. Oh, yeah? Yeah! It's been ages since we had gopher wood! It's been ages since we had any wood. Teak! Balsa! Oak! Mahogany! Good idea!
The woodworm is speaking.
I fancy a bit of mahogany.
We're not talking to a tree stump, you know.
Yeah! I still prefer teak. Shut up! Mahogany it is then.
We have a winner. They want mahogany. We haven't got any, but we got to go and get some.
What do I get out of it?
The satisfaction of knowing you've made an invertebrate's life more bearable.
I feel better just thinking about it.
Right, we'll come back. I've got a ladder. Give him the ladder. Eat that, or bucket. That's made of wood. Right, so once we've got the mahogany, we give it to the woodworm. In the meantime, we go on. But yes, I had a demo as well, but on the CD32, which takes place in the dungeon. We use the Ring of Invincibility. You've got to try and rescue the druid on the rack. Yes, the chipmunks, yeah. Here we go. We'll move on a minute. Another great scene, I love this one. Did the lemon do the voice acting? Could be. Same size.
That trip-trapping over my bridge.
Here we are. It's only me, the littlest Billy Goat Gruff. I'm going to the meadow to make myself fat.
This was also one of my favourite books in my young days. I
Then
had
I'm
this.
gonna gobble you up.
Was it Ladybird?
Oh
I think it
no,
was?
please don't gobble me up.
One of my
I'm
favourites.
far too little and not at all fat. Wait until the second Billy Goat Gruff comes along. He's much fatter than I am.
Very well. Be off with...
It's quite easy watching you complete this tonight.
I've fallen for this
I'd love to,
before.
but I ain't got enough time.
If we keep going on like this, then I get butted into the river again.
No! That's all wrong.
I can save it.
Referring
It's anything else we
you to
say.
page 23 of the text, I say he's much
You been to
fatter
the gym
than I
today?
am bit, at which point you say, very well, be off with you. And then you wait for
Is
the
it a long
second Billy
game?
Goat Gruff and so on. It's
Couple of
dead
hours?
easy.
Listen, Mr. Gruff.
I mean, if you skip the dialogue,
Every
yes.
day I get knocked into the bloody river and I'm fed up with it. I'm starving. Therefore, contrary
Move on
to
a minute.
popular children's tale, I'm gonna eat you and pop your friend there in the fridge.
Now come on, Mr. Troll. You signed the contract for this job.
I mean, some of
Say a bit
them
and let me
are
pass, or
a lot longer than others.
Start cleaning
There's not
out
actually
your
that
office.
many really long pointing
Let me tell you
clicks on the
something.
media. I just
I
got all
don't
about
care for this job. or-
cannon fodder, which is partly,
In fact,
apparently now a
I'm
point and
about
click.
to terminate my contract with the
Prince of
Gruff
Sky was a
and
couple of
Gruff
hours, I'd say.
Corporation
Did that as a 3-part long play.
by eating one of my employers.
Favourite
Can't
Antis?
we
It
be
depends which
reasonable
story you
here?
do. It's technically
It
3
doesn't
different
make
stories.
sound economic
Depends which-
sense for you to do
which
that.
options you take.
Why
I
don't
like
we
to have a little bit of
talk to someone
company.
civilised
So I
then?
tend to go with Sophia Hapgood's story, which is
Survival
there
of the fittest,
throughout.
I'm afraid,
It's
Mr.
some company, like I say.
Let's examine basic survival instincts for a moment. I'm a big, powerful carnivore, and you are a weak, defenseless herbivore.
Dungeon movie and a
By right,
Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
should be currently cleaning your remains out of my teeth.
Referring you once
Well, your
again
top 3
to the
CD32
text,
games you
will
own, I would
observe
say.
that by refraining from eating me, you will have the opportunity to
question.
devour my somewhat larger brother over there.
top 3.
Mr. Gruff, you've always been a considerate
I
employer.
would say
I've always had my Christmas bonus, etc. So I've
I'd say
decided not
that
to
one.
eat you, but to take industrial action instead.
that
I'm
one.
forming a picket line. No one may cross the bridge
I'd
until
say-
further notice.
I'd say them, my top 3. Disposable Hero, Super Stardust, and Shadow Fighter. I would say
I'm
like,
sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
right, let's sort this out.
I shall not.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Troll. May I cross the bridge, please?
No, no one may cross the bridge until I have
How we do for viewers,
satisfaction.
people?
Luckily for you, I'm a travelling satisfaction salesman.
I am. My favourite stream of
Really?
yours will always be the stream
Perhaps you
stream
can
to
tell me
completion.
what
That's superb.
satisfaction is.
Oh really? Is it a funny one, is it?
Why are you unhappy?
Ant-Man 38, thank you, Ant-Man. The
Every
troll
day
could have been an
these
enemy in
juicy,
Moonstone.
fat,
Yeah,
silly
could be.
goats come down
Let's give him a
here
club.
above the bridge. I know
serious
how the
damage
story
from a
goes
club.
and all that, but I'm dying of starvation. Until
A
I
good
get a goat
worm,
to
yes.
eat,
I don't know how many there
no
are. There's
one
quite a lot of
will
them.
cross the bridge.
I mean, I could tell you what you need them for, what you got to use them for, but
You could
you
do
got to
with
try and
some
get
meat on
a
your
magic
bones.
staff, which the three
I would have
wizards
eaten
are
those
looking
two by
for.
now if it wasn't for their big
You need the
brother.
woodworm to find the magic staff. You basically use the woodworm to eat through the floorboards. After you've had the moment, sorry, the secret, wait a minute.
You're scared.
After the
of
Rapunzel
Lily.
scene.
This is no ordinary billy goat. He's 12 feet
Of course, it's
long,
like the
horns
usual
I've never
fairy
seen.
tales, but a little additional
All
twist.
I want is some goat to eat.
So he wants goat. It's going to be difficult to get him some goat, but that's what he wants. But we have a whistle.
Fine. I'll go get some goat for you, okay?
Okay. Hang on a minute. What's with the whistle around your neck?
It's a magic whistle.
It's.
Magic, eh? Give it here.
So we hand over, even though he takes it from us, the whistle.
Huh,
What's your favourite
that's
enemy
a lot.
in Moonstone?
Now where were we? Oh yeah. I was just going to suggest eating
I like
you
the
and-
critter, like the ones that look like critters. I like those. Forget their names now. Ratmen? Yes. As you do.
Is this guy bothering you?
Yeah, sick him.
Tee-ho.
Can you be killed by the troll? No. No, you can't be killed by the troll. You can't die in this game, no.
Oh.
The only point and clicks that I've played
You've
where you
been
can
picking on my friend.
die is
No, sir.
Fate of Atlantis and Beneath Still Sky. There probably are more than that. Broken Sword on the PlayStation
He seems
2.
to think otherwise.
You can.
Ow.
My brother did that to me once. He went
What should I do with
right in
him?
my eyeballs. My God,
Shove
he
him in
was
the
expecting me to
stream.
do that, but I didn't.
Okie
He went,
dokie.
pop! My God, I couldn't see for 5 minutes.
Everything okay now?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
See ya.
I mean, if you're playing it on the PC, it will be faster. Right, skip. Now, like the matches, I always pick it up. I always pick up the sign. You can't technically use it for anything, but we'll pick it up nevertheless. Right, we're going to try and find, what's his name? What bard? Is it Olaf? 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 Olaf. I swear you're guaranteed to die in. Oh, really? I mean, Sam and Max hit the road. No, you can't die. I mean, why would you die in a game like that? Dead of Tentacle, no. But yeah, Fate of Atlantis, you can. Well, let's quickly do this bit. Favourite Moonstone enemy is between the big blue guy and the club. Right, let's talk to this guy. I was Oath. Wasn't even close, was I? The big blue guy.
What appears to be the problem?
Oh, the troll.
Are you a
yes,
farmer?
the troll with the club.
I look like a farmer.
No, but you could be wearing a costume.
I see.
Know anything about magic beans?
Sort of.
What beans?
Magic beans. I've swapped them for a cow with a peddler. He said they were magic beans.
And the whole
would
swamp
lead
skeleton.
to fortune and glory.
Orpron, I've got to tell you, the first time you
I
played
planted
it,
them
did you get
there,
killed immediately the first
but they
time you
haven't
saw
grown an
that
inch yet.
horror swamp skeleton? I think everyone got killed by it when they first saw it. It wasn't expecting
Maybe
it
you
to do
should
what it
water
did.
them.
Water them. Why would I want to do that?
To make them grow?
That sounds like a good idea. I'll tell you what. You go and get the water, and I'll keep watch.
I'm one step ahead of you, mate.
Well, don't just
Oh,
stand there
thanks a
then.
lot.
Pour it on the seeds.
I took that as a yes. I'm
You
sure.
drowned them. I have to go and dry them out now.
I think this is my cue to exit.
Right, so we've flooded them, basically. You go off the screen, return to the screen, he's departed, and now we pick up the beans. We then go back to the start of the game and use it in some manure, compost, to grow a great big massive melon we're going to use for the sousaphone. So we're going to use the map and head over to the other side. You don't want to talk about it. Off topic, the upcoming Resident Evil Requiem looks very promising. I still can't pronounce that one. Phantasmagoria? Is that correct? You can die in horrendous manners. Larry Shoot Larry, you can die. See, I would never expected a game like Larry Shoot Larry to allow you to die. What can you die of? Shame? I don't know. Right, so we go to the... Basically, we go right back to the start. And I think
Did you say...
Who, me? Yes.
What do you want?
We haven't got
You
any
interested in
money.
any priceless antique porcelain figurines?
Not really.
They're handcrafted by the ancient ones of Grohl.
No thanks.
I've got lots of other priceless antiques. Anyone for a gold piece?
Sorry, I'm really not interested.
Hello to Air Lent. Hello,
Who
everybody.
needs your custom anyway?
A real classic, I see. Yes. We're going to move on in a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. You can die in stupid things, and as you know, it's meant as jokes. Oh, really? Okay. Now, you use him later. Basically, you've got to try and find a fossil. And in that fossil, you've got to give it to Dr. Van Jones, who's digging a massive hole as we speak to try and find one. But you've got to find a metal detector first, or should I be given one. Right, so behind the cottage should be a big massive pile of compost. We're going to use the beans. More eyes rolling, Nab. Come to think of it, don't seem to be many games where you can't die. True. Can't die here though.
Wow, this must be good compost.
It is good compost. Right, gonna pick up the melon. Right, we'll move on in a minute. Right, so we are going to use again. We're going to head over to the there. It's probably the closest screen to it. Love the Simon games and never finished them though. Oh, really? I have finished this one loads of times. I haven't finished this one yet, but I haven't played it for a while. I haven't finished the second one, but I have played it quite a lot back in the day on the PC. And amazingly, that PC, which did struggle with a lot of games, it was alright with that one. But it didn't feature Chris Barry, unfortunately. It's a much longer game, but I do have it. Was it called The Lion, the Wizard and the Wardrobe or something? You might get dizzy. Right, we'll quickly do this and move on. I'll try saving it, see if it works. Here it is again. Use the melon with the sousaphone. Yeah, you don't get this sort of pixel art anymore.
36, 24, 38.
Oh, curses. It's broken.
Him again.
This is
I
your
reckon he
lucky
did.
day. I just happen to own a musical instrument repair parlour. I can have it done up for
No,
you in no time.
I'll do some more in the future, buddy.
Really?
Sure. Just hand it over and I'll return it within an hour.
It's so good though, it plays so well. It's a little bit slow on the CD32, but it is so good. Right, what else can I do while I'm here? We could. No, he will just sit there. He won't move. He'll just sit there, hoping we will return. Unfortunately, though, we never actually give him it back. He just sits there, patiently as he can be. Yeah. We could actually, while we're here, go over here. Game is fun to watch indeed. I'm okay, Jamie. Have a good weekend. Night all. Take it easy, Mr. Mark. But yeah, Chris Barry, I mean, I've met him once at an expo. I met him at Milton Keynes, actually. And yeah, I've met Chris Barry, Craig Charles, Danny John Jules, and Robert Llewellyn. Not at the same place, though. But yeah, I have got all of their autographs. Craig Charles I met at an anime convention, which is strange because I don't know if he's ever had experiences with anime. That I don't know the answers to. But it was nice to meet him. But I haven't met any of the Hollies though. Which way? Is it up here? Is it here? I think so. I'm gonna move on. In a minute. Jealous you've met all the boys and the dwarf. Yes. Not all of them. I've not met the Hollies. We're going to use the vines though. Right, we're going to use this disgusting stew, which we got from Swampling. Question to the viewers. Now, of course, I met Adrian Edmondson towards the end of last year. It's one of those sort of things, it's one of those moments. What do you talk to someone about that? I mean, when you meet a famous person, what do you talk to them about? What do you ask them? You don't want to ask them the same thing they always keep hearing. You don't want to answer the same questions.
Don't let them hurt us, precious nice hobbits.
Well, what would you ask them? You tell them about yourself? You tell them what you do? How old were you when you first saw their programme? Or do you ask them more about what they're doing? I don't know.
Dearie
Ask for money!
Forgot their sunscreen then.
What are you talking about?
You just look a bit crisp, that's all.
I'm wearing a costume. It's for the annual general meeting of the Tolkien Appreciation Society.
Yes. It's a costume.
What's with a fishing rod?
I've danced with Hassel,
It's like this.
Hadridge.
Every year one of us
Danced
gets chosen to get
at
lunch.
Hadridge.
I haven't had
Well,
so
Craig
much
Charles
to
was
do yet.
DJing at a convention in 2012. I always mention it at this point. Oh, really? Ask them who their favourite cowboy is. Top one. What's this?
Luckily, I happen to have some top-quality, highly nutritious swamp stew with me.
But yeah, I met him earlier. Like I say, I met him, but I didn't know what to say to him. I really struggled. Even in the queue, I couldn't think of what to say.
Will this go around 40 people?
It's concentrated. Just add boiling water and stir.
Thanks a lot. You can have the fishing rod in return.
Tar.
I'll go and join the others looking
Right, we'll quickly do this bit, we're going to move on. But basically, we've got to try and find the ring.
The ring.
The ring.
I could have sworn I had it on me when
The
I
ring of
started.
visibility. Wait, yeah, you mentioned Craig Charles and Holly. It always makes me think back. It was a punt on Pontins. Oh, really? Have you met the Royals? No, I haven't. No, I don't met the King or Queen or anything like that. No. I've met quite a few members of the. I've met a few members of Doctor Who. I've also met Sam Neill, if you know who Sam Neill is, from Jurassic Park and Event Horizon. I've met him. Who else have I met? Well, unfortunately, he's died now, but I have met the guy who played Chewbacca. Unfortunately, he's died now, hasn't he?
Aha! I wonder if this thing really works.
But yeah, it was in. I hadn't seen.
Bloody hell!
Oh yes, I have. Of course, I have. I've met Freddy
I better
Krueger.
take it off
Yes.
before I wear it out.
Yes, I have met him. Yes, I have. I have met Robert England. Sorry. Yes, I have. That was at the Collector Mania. Yeah, he put his hand around my neck. I've got a photo somewhere. I must dig it out and put it on Discord. I haven't met Brian Bless, but I did see him. Amazingly though, he wasn't as loud as he was on the TV. But yeah, I saw him at a distance. Right, we're gonna move on. I don't know what we'll say. We'll try. Use postcard. Save. It might save. We've got enough memory. No, I haven't met him, but I have had my picture taken with a person in costume, dressed up like Pinhead. When I was doing trick-or-treating, when I was in Ipswich, I was dressed up like Freddy Krueger, and as I've mentioned before, yes, I did scare quite a few people. Children. That was loud. Right, I'll tell you what. We'll put it to a vote. It'll be interesting, isn't it? Marvin's Marvelous Adventure, Rise of the Robots, or Super Stardust. We'll play them all anyway. Where's my CD case? Go on. And Little Devil as well. Oh my gosh. We'll play them all anyway. Little Devil? You met Daniel Pacina. He was, well, Jamie, we've got to hurry up really, haven't we? We've got to hurry up. Little Devil, okay. Yeah, I'll try and dig out those photos. Right. Yes. What time is it? Well, it's going to be difficult, isn't it? To try and find time to do this. I mean, Rise of the Robot shouldn't be very long anyway. Right, be right back. Be right back. Right, okay. Okay, where's my cat? Right, it's not in shot. What a surprise. Okay. Now this one, I think was well, it wasn't on the Amiga. I think it was CD32 and whatever else it was on only. Possibly PC, 3DO or something like that. I don't know. One of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. Right, what are we doing here? Right, what have I got connected? Right, we'll go with that. Back to this again. Right. Now, it's one of those games I always wanted to finish, but it's long. Each level is very, very long. I have got to Maze 3. You can save it if you've got enough memory to do so. It only saves it at the start of every level. So, this is basically Mutt. You play as Mutt. What's my box got? Oh. Yes, I've also got the box version, but yeah, I bought it from Computer World. You think you had a bad day? Yes. Got a lot to see and do. Right, so we are in this massive maze. So you start off with basically 0 monies. And you've got to try and find every piece of money in this entire maze. But it's not all about running around mazes, you've got to try and find items. Buy items, and also you do have rooms. You go into certain rooms, and some rooms you need certain items which you have to buy in the shop, and some of them you don't need anything at all. Just finish whatever you need to do, pick up something if you need to, and then get out of there. If it has 2 doors, then you continue, the door is taken away. But some of them might have just 1 door, so when you finish the stage, it's a brick wall in front of you. You remember this game, yeah? So, we've got some money, so we've got to try and buy a few items. I'm hoping I've got enough already. So, there's also a save room, which is basically a bed. Now, if you go to the bed and put him to sleep, not literally, you can save it there if you've got enough money to do so. Don't get electrified by that. I hit that every single time. Now, if you go to the left door, not that one, this one. That takes us to the shop. Idea for a game to play one day, Heimdall 1 or 2. Good idea. Very good idea. Was he huge? What's that? Oh, Hugh Jackman. Had a pint with Hugh Jackman at a random pub in London. You're going to buy that and buy the bucket, which should be £10. That's all we need, is all we can afford. We buy the bug spray. Just happened to be ordering at the bar at the same time he was there and just started chatting to him. Really genuine, nice bloke. You met Hugh Jackman. Yeah, is he big? Rise of Robots, watch the stream viewers drop. Possibly, yes. Now, if you go into a room and don't finish it, you lose energy. Maybe leave Rise of Robots at the end then. Maybe, yes. Right, so buy the bug spray. So yeah, if you can't do the room, you have to leave the room. And in doing that, you will lose energy. You always do. You can kill his little buddies, but you won't be able to kill the massive one itself. But we need the item that's inside its head. You can stamp on them in case you can even shoot them as well. But now we can use the blue button. Take too much damage, you have to leave the room. It's always a gamble doing it that way, but you need a torch. Not quite the same, is it? There you go. Right, done. So we've got the torch. We've got to try and find a certain quantity of items. Pop goes the head, exactly. Yeah, I was quite surprised this game was actually in that shop at that time, because I've never heard of it before. I'm very pleased I got it. I didn't see it anywhere else. But over the course of time, I have bought myself another version, which causes the season version. So I've got, technically, I've got it twice now. But yeah, the one thing I'd like to change, I mean, these mazes are gigantic, and you've got to find every piece of money to get out of the maze. So you won't go on to the next maze until you've found every pound in this place. So now we can use the bucket, which we couldn't before. Now it's not an instant kill, but you take too much damage, then you do lose. I love the soundtrack as well. So yeah, £10 for the bucket does the job. So go for the door, and that room will be taken away, and we resume play where we once were. I keep changing the spelling now, I've confused me. I thought it was Rick. Rick Dangerous. I love Rick Dangerous. A game I must get back to. I will get back to eventually. Now, it's not going to be plain and sailing because, yes, this place is gigantic. You have so many hazards. You have spikes, bottomless pits, flames, water, and in later levels you have crossbows, that sort of thing. Now, if you get hit by anything, it takes a little snippet of energy away. Take too much damage because technically you only have 1 life. Then it's game over. But when you reach a save point, or finish a level, or finish a room, should I say, then your energy is replenished. You also pick up hearts, that replenishes your energy to maximum, and you can pick up food on the way, eat it, to replenish a little bit of lost health. And fall into a pit, or getting punched in the face, does lose some energy. So anything from a block of cheese to an apple, all helps. It all helps. The occasional key which we'll find on the way, we use those to open up doors. Of course you do. So we've got 2,624. So it's a case of being in the right place at the right time. Rick Dangerous Broken Brothers. Right, so jump over the spikes, Jamie. You've hit every single one so far. I just wish these mazes weren't quite so large. Right, so you've got to try and not miss any of it. So has anyone else played this on other versions? Because I haven't. Is there anyone I've played? I've seen others, but not tried others. I've always wanted to finish it, yes, but I've never finished it. I've never got past Maze 3. I forget how many mazes there are. Right. But if you find a bed, you can actually have a little sleep. And if you've got memory on your console, you can save it. But also in doing that, it does also refill your energy bar. Is it on the CDI? Is there nothing there? I didn't see anything there. No, nothing there at all. Yeah, play it lows, but however, I see it, I see it. On Google.com, really? Okay. There's another version which I've seen, and basically you can't do that. You have to walk down the screen, which is very difficult when trying to avoid things. Even going forward, I'm struggling to avoid things. He's really grumpy with me. I might plug in this. I might plug in the monster joystick actually. In fact, let's do just that. Punch in the face. Hold on a minute. But yeah, you mentioned. Someone mentioned Daniel Pacino. Was he Johnny Cage? Or was it Luke? No, it was Johnny Cage, wasn't it? Was that Raiden? Was that Tim Pilot? Stop punching me in the face. You played it on CDI. Does it look much different? Does it sound much different? It probably does, doesn't it? I'm going to switch joysticks. Put that down. I'm going to use this massive contraption. Right. Can't reach. Right, monster joystick time. It's original Johnny Cage. I'm really looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2 this year. I mean, it got delayed. I mean, how many times have it been put back now? So many times. Hopefully this year we'll finally get to see it. I've got the key. Hopefully this year we'll see it. Or I'll get to see it. There's nothing on the cinema at the moment in time I want to see. Not yet. I have got a voucher. Hopefully we can use it soon. Or some of it anyway. Only Daniel and Shen Sung for MK2. Gotcha. I've been playing a little bit of Mortal Kombat. I bought what's it called? The collection. Let's get its name. What is its name? Arcade Collection, I think it was. Or Classics with K's, not C's. Right, we've got to try and find a diamond without taking damage from the skeletons. Yeah, this isn't too bad on the monster joystick, give it that. I'm out of touch of modern sci-fi. Is there anything decent worth watching? I wouldn't know at the moment of time. Anything new? Not so sure. So you can sustain some damage, but like the last one, take too much. We start. You'll lose a little bit of energy, and we carry on. Yes, the legacy. Oh, poo! Yes, the legacy. I bought that. Yes. Up. We need to get down there, I think. Yes, I have. There you go! Put it in his pockets. We're good. Yes, I'll show you. Yes, I have. Took me a while to play it though. I still haven't tried many of them out. But yeah, I love Mortal Kombat. I love the earlier ones more though. Right, so we're not going to do it 100% today. Not enough time. Right, so of course we did the level, so our energy was, pardon me, is restored. Too much swearing? Where? Childish dialogue where it's entirely inappropriate. Oh, poo! What time is it? Oh my gosh. Where's the time gone? Where does it go? It's all been ruined by being woke and hired school level Star Trek crew. I've missed something here. The PC version of Roguecraft is a badly reviewed in the comments section. Oh, really? All the ninjas, yeah. So, Tim Pilot, have you got a favourite Mortal Kombat character? Or top 3 Mortal Kombat characters? I mean, I like Baraka. It's got to be Sub-Zero and Scorpion, I think. Top 3. Kung Lao's good as well. Sharp hat. 85 a day. Ludicrous amounts of swearing totally out of place have ruined the franchise. What are we talking about here? Fallout. This is a TV program. I heard of the game, of course. So 25,424. Nowhere near enough to get out of it yet. Now we could go back, Jamie. Technically we need to go back to the shop. We need to buy the 2 main items. If I can remember where they are. Okay. Right. So basically, you've got to go absolutely everywhere. Providing there's money there, of course. So there should be a shop on each level. There should be a save room on each level. So we're trying to head back to where we started. We've got to buy a pin and this weapon. Sharp razor edge. Fall down to me pit, he'll get very grumpy with you. Final Fantasy 16? How many are there? And Star Treks, I mean, god blimey, how many are those? There's so many Star Treks. All the old school ones I saw. I haven't seen many at the cinema though. I saw the reboot at the cinema. That was good. And that was the last one I saw. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. Have a good weekend. Right, we found it. Is he a demon or is he a devil himself? He's a devil. Mutt is his name. Looks like a bulldog, doesn't he? Yeah. Yes, there it is. Yes. I'll try and read it. Got really small text though. My goodness me, look at that. Right, I'm going to buy the pin, which costs a lot of money. Buy that and that. Oh my, that is so small text. You got to try and find Mystic Pizza of Plenty. Mutt, the little devil of our game, draws the shortest straw and to cries of extra pepperoni and holds the anchovies. Our hero is thrust into the labyrinth. Things can only get worse. I've lost what I've got to now. Things only get worse. And they do. Join Mutt in the incredible adventures in a fabulous cartoon animated adventure, literally stuffed full of action. It's gone to sleep, so bored. Humour and puzzling conundrums. He falls asleep. Wake up! Wake up! Sleeps on the floor. Right, so much he knew about that. Or much he was interested. I get that hit like every single time I hit that. Every time I hit that. Right, we'll do one more room, shall we? It's too much to see and do in a short space of time. I love Tom and Jerry, yes. I was always rooting for Tom. Just once, let Tom win. Let Tom catch the mouse. Like Didassi and Muttley, just once. Stop that pigeon. I was always rooting for him. Roadrunner. Let Coyote win for once. Marvin and Martian. Win for once, please. He deserves to win. They don't always win though, do they? Yeah, I know. I keep throwing every bit I'm seeing them over the time. I know, he's getting told off. He looks like a dog from Tom and Jerry. A little bit, yeah. What's his name? Max? Was it Max? Yeah, you always had a dog villain in these sort of things, didn't you? So you run along the walls, you don't get hit by the flames. Jump over the spikes, you don't get spiked by the... Every time. Oh, it's a spike, of course it was. As he says, I'm stepped by one. Right, go straight ahead. So, as you uncover the map, you can see where the walls are. So basically, if it's a yellow outline, then you've found all the areas. But yeah, we've got to try and find some of these doors. So, right, go straight on. There's a gap there. I haven't found a key yet. And Droopy, I like Droopy as well. Of course, he was in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Your floor, sir. Have a good day, sir. Modern franchise, how they're trying to be cool, but trying too hard and compromise what made them great anyway. Ludicrous amounts of swearing, totally out of place, have ruined the franchise. Of Spider. Right, where's the next room? This guy needs a pair of shoes. That's what he needs. He's a pair of shoes. And some swimming trunks. Some of them are full of water. And there is one level which does take place underwater. Where's this? I need a key. What other dog characters were there? Droopy, Jerry, Spike. Who else was there? Top. No, cats, Jamie. Oodie? Oddie? Oodie? Oddie? Oh, Garfield. Yes, of course. Yes. He didn't speak though, did he? Why did Garfield speak and Oodie couldn't? Love this part of the music. We got the key! What's his name? Hong Kong Fooey. He was a dog, wasn't he? Hence the rise of the reaction videos and hate watching online. Do you know what? Reaction videos. I'm glad you brought that up. They get so many views just watching someone react to something. There was one I saw. It had thousands, literally thousands of views. And you're just watching this guy watch it. There wasn't even much of a reaction from it, but it gets so many views. Scooby-Doo, of course, and Scrappy-Doo. How can I forget that one? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Right, we go this way. There should be another door. Brian. Oh, I mean, there's so many. I don't know who it was. Some guy with a beard. I don't know his name. Oh yes, the guy from Inspector Gadget. Yes. Did he speak? I think he did, didn't he? I think he did. No, he didn't. Did he? Go get it, dog. Oh yes, the one in Family Guy. Yeah, he definitely speaks. Right. Should be a door. I like the Special Gadget film. I haven't seen the second one. I mean, yeah, it's very, very cheesy. Right, when's the last one? This should be the pin. Well, we need the pin. It should be. Yes. Right. You basically have to punch him repeatedly in the face without taking too much damage yourself. Take too much damage, you have to run away. Because you lose energy. Right, my turn! No, it's not. I'm using the monster joystick. Oh my gosh. This is how not to do it. Don't do it like that. Hulk Hogan versus Andre a Giant. Soon people will be watching people reacting to other people. Reacting to someone they're watching. Pretty much. Yes. I remember reading reviews of this game in Amiga Dream magazine. I was curious of it. Right, do it again. Can get him locked in. Oh dear. Don't normally struggle with this. I am today. There you go. Like the cartoons. Well, we are watching a dude playing old game. True. Yes, you are technically watching me play something else. Yes, that is very true. Right. 20 to 1. We're going to move on. I'm going to go for Marvin's Adventure and end it with one of my favourites. We'll see. We'll see how we do. So you've got to try and find, I think, 3... I'll do this one as well. 3 items to release 3 ghosts. So this should be... Ah, yes. It does have any issues with the frame rate. No issue with that. So what you're trying to do here, you've got to try and keep these skeletons at bay. Now if you hit them repeatedly, they'll fall to pieces. But you've got to crush them at the end of it. If you don't, they get back up again. They always do, don't they? You never see it, no? Have some of that. 3 is needed. You've never seen this far. Or never seen it, sorry. I mean, it's a game I've always wanted to finish, but there's so much to it. It's too much maze. Not enough rooms. It's got some nice visuals. I love the music. Always have done. Right. Blue. You like Dragon's Lair? Yeah, a little bit. So some rooms you need certain items. Some just have yourself. Is that it? That is. Have some of that. Right, okay. Love to see it complete. I'd like to finish it myself one day. It's a lot of time, a lot of work. And every labyrinth you get more hazards. It's Jasper. No, it's not. No. Anyway, I think we'll move on. How many times I said that so far? I don't think there's any more nearby rooms. There's a fight at the end of it. I mean, we haven't got nowhere near as much money as you need. There should be a save room. We have a little snooze. Even though early on it was sleeping on the floor, you don't earn energy that way. That's due to basically your character being bored. A future video. It'll take some serious doing, but we'll do it one day. I don't know how many levels it's got, but I mean, it's still level 1, technically. I'll do one more. What's this one? This one is... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this one, the memory game. Okay. Right. The memory game. Basically, you got to repeat it. So, top. Middle. Top. Middle, top. Middle. Top. Love the visuals. So no mistakes. Top. Top. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Okay. Stand on the fish. Quite similar. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. So we've been playing recently, Craggle. Right. Middle. Top. Top. Middle. Top. Middle. Top, middle. Middle, top. Vandal Hearts. I've not played that. Don't think I have. Is that Disney? Superb. You don't get an item from it though. We just move on. And we're going to move on from that. There we go. Little Devil. You spoke to Penny in dog language too. Yes. Some of them do speak in languages you don't really understand. You've got to be a dog to understand it. Poo poo. Right. We're going on to a little bit of Marvin's Marvellous Adventure. We just happen to have here also. What's the disc? Where's the disc? I might have just using this actually. Now thinking about it. Can't find it. Oh, found it. There we go. Right. Yes, this one, my dad bought me this one. I got this one in 1994, I think it was. And you basically play as a pizza delivery boy. I finished it. I finished about 3 years ago. Ever delivered pizza to the far side of another dimension? Now's your chance. In his marvellous adventure, Marvin has one of the most vital jobs in any civilized society. He delivers pizzas. I used to do that. Marvin needs your help to take a pepperoni and cheese deluxe through 5 cracking worlds of bad monsters, trapped puzzles, sub-games, and end of world bosses. Let's hope he gets a good tip. Yeah, the second game based around pizzas. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put these boxes. Put it down there. So the other one was a piece of plenty. Now I would live in a pizza. But yeah, I used to work for Domino's Pizza. I used to be a delivery boy or delivery man. Right, Jasper's in the window. Right, this also has one. This is probably my favourite soundtrack on CD32. It's very loud, I know. But there's no sound effects, none at all. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's check that pizza. Don't burn it. It's gonna be loud. Loud but proud. Jasper! It has its disadvantages having a door. Ow! So close to the desk. Jasper's in the room. Right. It's not in shot. It's absolutely nowhere near in shot. Right, yeah, this is, like I say, one of my favourite soundtracks. Right, and I'm not going to collect absolutely everything, but levels are quite long. I've always liked this game. This was a demo. I had a demo of this. Love it. Let me know if it's too loud. But I'm not going to pick up everything. Just try and get through this first level if I can, in the time we have left. So here's a tutorial. This is Marvin's Marvellous Adventure for the CD32, published by 21st Century Entertainment Limited. Yeah, this one my dad got me. This one, 1994. Was it 1995? I got it for Christmas. I did put it on my list. I had a demo and I loved it. And the demo was basically this level, not the whole entire level. Well, it might have been actually. It was a long level, quite a long demo. So yeah, don't burn your pizzas. This guy, yes, he's not going to burn it. He's just delivering it. But he's got to go through 5 levels. Right. So basically, we have an energy bar on this one. Now, you replenish your energy by picking up apples. Now, apples normally are lurking around all over the place. But we can also fire fireballs, which are these moons. Now, just want to remember now. Every time you pick up an apple, it replenishes some of your health. Every time you pick up a star, if you get either 50 stars or 100 stars, you get additional life, I think. The crescent moons, you pick up a certain quantity of those, you get given a crescent moon character that eats other enemies. I did not pronounce that very well. But basically, if you're not firing these projectiles, you're using your foot, your kick. So you've got that, but once it runs out, you use your foot. But you can also kill them by jumping on their heads. And also, if you touch the button repeatedly in the air, you do a higher jump. I love it. I'll get through it as quickly as I can. There's the manual. Just need to get good at it. Oh, 4. Oh, squawks. However you pronounce it. Squawks, squawk, squawks. Right. Right. Put it there. I'll read that in a sec. So your energy is at the top left. Every time you see the help, you give it a helping hand. There's also passwords to be found along the way. It's good, isn't it? It's fantastic, yeah. It's one of my favourites, this one. I mean, again, the soundtrack is totally different to the original. Now, you get hit by a spike pit, I think that's an instant kill. So like I say, try to get through it as quick as I can. Not going to pick up everything, not going to do everything. So the levels, each level is really long. Right, so stars. 100 stars gives you extra life. 30 moons gives you a killer moon. 1 apple is 1 unit of energy. A Marvin is an extra life. A sun is 1 unit of ammo. A helmet is where you use a jetpack. And the chests. Release any of the objects listed above or release the axes which are hard. Sorry, will harm you, sorry. Some chests are basically good and some are bad. These axes, keep clear of it, will harm you. So basically every item apart from apple, pick a certain quantity will reward you. I mean, apples give you life and that's good, but you want to try and get as many stars and moons as you possibly can. There's a lot of things that Mario games feature, like that, for example. Going to the wells. And you can't swim. You can't swim in this game. So what's your plans this weekend, Nepshin? What are you up to? But yeah, good luck with that, Craggle. I mean, I haven't played many of them, but I know you're a big fan of them. A hack. Oh, I'm not a fan of hacking. Donkey Kong Country 2, The Lost Levels, which is new, harder levels. Good memories from this CD32 screen from playing it at a friend's house. That's cool. Do you still have one, Erlent? Is there more questions? Have I said all the questions? Questions. I think I've said them all, I think. Right, keep going. And avoid bottomless pits as well. What about you, Bubble and Sticks too? What's your plans for weekends? Right, so those are basic killer moves. The home in on nearby enemies and make eat them alive. Password, Heart of Glass. So yeah, don't normally go at this speed. But I've got to see him do. Yeah, this game, like I say, I finished it a few years ago. It goes up in difficulty when you get to about level 3. The last 2 levels were really, really difficult. The second before the end takes place in a tunnel, and it's one of those sort of games where you need light. And when you have the lights, you can't see much of it. Limited light. And the final level, you need good jumping accuracy. Playing for the weekend, Jamie, max and relax, as the French Prince would say. Game time, it's party. Nice. The Anthem pushover, very much like him, yes. Why have I never thought about that in the past? Excuse me. Right. It does look like him, doesn't it? G.I. Ants, the soldier ants, yes. Very much so. Don't forget the firepower, Jamie. We have got it. Don't forget that. Yeah, the CD32 demos were quite long, actually. Yeah, it's quite rare to have a game like this with no in-game sound effects. None at all. Nice. Right. Hold the fire button down, additional height. Is it the same sprite, or does it just resemble it? Just need to get good at 4. It is really tricky. So what's this hack on Donkey Kong Country 2? Is it more levels? I had a bunch of experience with Donkey Kong Country 2. I want to try and finish the first one first, but yeah, I didn't play very well last time I streamed it. Same level gets me every time. Not every one, most times. The minecart. Ugh. Little clowns. Have your occasional secrets. Always give me secrets in games like this. But some apples are not good apples. Some of them are actually bad ones. It's fine, it's fine. Apples. Find those apples. Yeah, you got to basically keep tapping the jump button to get that higher extra height. So any more drawings, or pods? Anything in the works? So they'll basically home in on any enemies nearby. Sharp teeth. One apple will give you 1 piece of energy. also Adam's Family featured the Anthem pushover as well, didn't it? Featured in the Festa stage. Also jump through the floor, or fall through the floor. And these crescent moons will basically, they'll be gone on the next stage, I think. It's only for the current stage. It does have boss battles. Whoops. Too many buttons for my liking. That was coming alive. Very handy, that. Okay, we're going to die. We've got some apples. The last level hack is an entire new set of games. Same worlds, but it's very hard. It's like Bubble. Apparently there's a new CD4 version, has more levels, or different levels to the original. I'll try it out at some point. This game is just messing with a few sound effects. Yes, it needs sound effects, yes. I can't think of many platformers that have no sound effects. I mean, the music, of course, makes up for it. Like, you know, what's that game? Last Ninja. Of course, there's no sound effects, but the music makes up for it. Still would have been nice to have had some, though. Yeah, imagine, I mean, did any versions of Last Ninja have sound effects? Did any of them have sound effects? Was Dizzy didn't have many games with sound effects. Yes, I've still got that demo, yes. And this is an entire level. The whole entire level featured on that demo. You haven't drawn for a little while, been busy with a new guitar and new PC. Nice. What's the make of your PC? Did you buy it brand new or did you build it yourself? I'm glad you're getting to chill as well. Well, up there's a life. This old platform, I think it featured Mario, didn't it? Be the platform. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a guitar in my mum's loft. I was having guitar lessons, but I had to stop because my circumstances changed. It's been so long ago now, I've forgotten everything. Like playing the keyboard. I can't sort of do that anymore either, really. Do the basics. Probably play Saints Go Marching In, or Jaws, or Pink Panther. Apart from that, I've pretty much forgotten it all. So, we're not firing bullets, which we are, with feet. And people have said to me, it's still, get back to it, Jamie, why not? Give it a try. Oh, poo! Yeah, maybe in the future, we'll see. What happens when you rush? The C4, oh, you've played it, have you? It's excellent. Is it Lost Levels? I can't remember what it's called now. It's excellent. I need to play that more also. I've also seen other videos. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a bit behind with games, new games, very much so. fancy, but it works great. Don't know exactly what it's called. Is that a Christmas present? I mean, my PC's... Well, I've used it a lot. With every PC and laptop I've ever had, I've used it a lot. New pedal. Yeah, I need to give it a try. Haven't drawn for a little while. I've been busy with new guitar. Yeah, what guitar you got? I mean, are you learning new songs every week? I mean, when you're as good as you are, it's like a walk in the park. But you love Tool, don't you? Right, that's quite a warning, that one. Right, go. How are we doing for viewers? How are we doing? But yeah, it needs sound effects, desperately. It's all it's missing. Banshee's missing in-game music. This game's missing in-game sound effects. But it looks great. Thank you, Rusty. Are you working this weekend, Rusty James? You got your eyes on anything at the moment in time in terms of buying? It's not a gun, that's for sure. I think I've saved a lot of money on that for some people. Give it a try though. It's worth risking it. No biscuits in this case. Right, and also you can roll. The rolling was quite difficult, I thought. I forget how you do it though. Like that. Again, you tap the fire button down. No, the jump button down, sorry. We'll get it right one day. Being good. Me too, I'm trying to be so good. That Flink was quite expensive. It'd be better if I had a box, but I couldn't afford the box. But he's got to play it now. Right. Take it easy, Erlen. Have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good weekend. Right, pick up the pace, Jamie. Pick up the pace. It's a very long stage. Our boss battles at the end of it. Bosses. How do you like this game? How do I like it? Look at it. Listen to it. Is it not your cup of tea? I think it's brilliant. Do you like Tool? I've posted a video testing it out on the guitar tomorrow actually with some Tool riffs. There we go. Yeah, Lazarus, I do have that. Is that got it there? What's to that? God, I can't reach it. Look. Anyway, I can't reach it. Just happen to have it over there. Yeah, that one. That's my most listened to. That one. Oh, I'm gonna put it. Put it there. Yeah, Schism. My favourite on that one. Right, tricky one. Right, we do one. Right, move on very soon. Parabola. Number 6. I don't buy CDs very much now. It's very rare to find them in shops these days. It's a shame. Yes, it's on Tool. Yes. I'm assuming you've seen them live, I imagine, quite a lot of times. Don't remember this bit at all. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that bit. The section is your favourite. Number 11. Come on down. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Kerrang in years. I was always watching it. It was a phase I went through, quite a long phase actually. Watching a lot of Kerrang and Scuzz and P-Rock. What's the other one? Right, is that a good one or a bad one? It's a bad one. Keep clear. There's another one called hang on, I'll break this platform. Is it called Scuzz? Is it Scuzz? I can't remember. P-Rock is quite like that, but that went a long time ago. But apparently there's some sort of documentation about that. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I mean, they're all good, aren't they? I'm going down there. That's where you need to go, Jamie. You need to go down there. Oh, I've got to roll. Oh, poo! I can't believe I didn't do it. I lost it again. No, I forgot how to do it. Green? The tricky one. That's green, Jamie. Wally, not red. Great shows. Yeah, I used to go see bands all the time. Not so much now. My brother's seen one recently. He went and saw Skindred the other day, before Christmas. I saw him before when he was supporting Real Big Fish. At Leeds Cliff Hall. Yeah, he went on his own. He should have said something to me. I would have gone with him. Perfect Circle. Never seen Tour. I'm actually very surprised. Wowzers. I suppose the same with me with Iron Maiden. I've liked Iron Maiden all my life. I've never seen them play. Probably won't now. I don't know. It's too expensive. Oh, I've got to break the wall again. Luckily, we got the kick to do it. I like to keep tickets as well. Take that out of the equation. There you go. And go back. Yes, I'm missing quite a lot here. So there's enough time to get done what I need to do. Look at this speed. Perfect Circle is a very good band as well, but I still prefer Tool. Never seen Tool live, got tickets once, but they got cancelled. I have seen a Perfect Circle though, same vocalists. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Perfect Circle after 13 Steps and while the last album Tool, after Laterus and after 10,000 Days. Yeah, I don't have any other ones, it's the only one I've got. Still level 1, technically. Ugh. Of course, being David Bowie week. Oh, really, is it? Oh, of course, yes. How many years has it been now? Great, isn't it? Superb. Might have to go down there. Oh, dang, you did just do that. That works. Wally! Taking too much damage though. Not anymore. Decades. Goodness me. Scary, isn't it? Oh! Oh! I haven't got any albums though. I haven't got any songs. I don't have Labyrinth. I used to, not anymore. That must be about 30 years old as well. go on a lot longer than they did at the start. Got boats, you can go into the boats. Must be close to the end now, surely. Ah! Similar death to Tarkin. I've played Tarkin for a while. Tarkin 2 was also on the CD-TV. That also was. Yeah, I've never played a CD-TV. That's gonna be good. No, it's gonna be bad. Boats. Must be near now. It does give you a warning when there's a boss nearby. It will say something's near or something. What do you guys think about oh, is that System of a Down? Yeah, I like System of a Down. I haven't. Well, I can't remember the last. Well, they haven't released an album in ages, have they? The Clone. Oh, happy war to go! Speed run it, Jamie. Speed run it. I bought, was it Mesmerize and Hypnotize? I bought both of those. I haven't got, what have I? Still This Album? I think I got that. And of course Toxicity, yes. I don't know what else they did. Might be it. No, they made that, yeah, what's the point? They haven't made more. I don't think the last one did overly well, did it? I did buy it, even though, well, I bought both of them, even though I'm not a fan of cardboard cases, never have been. Well, a proper case, to be honest. Deftone, I don't know, I've got no Deftone albums. But the one I used to play quite a lot was, of course, Back to School and Kerrang. I played that one quite a bit. I think not Craggle, I think Wrecking Crew, he's a fan of Deftones, I'm sure he is. Look at that! Hang on, is he a baddie? He's a baddie, Jamie, he's not on my side. Yeah, he's not on your side, that one. He's a bad one. Is that a bad one? Yes it is! It's the third one in a row. I love Korn, yeah. I think they got a new album coming out this year. And I heard a rumour they'd be doing it on cassette. Cassette tape. Well, I'm all for that, of course. Right, that moon will attack the other moon. Back in the 80s. Trying through it as fast as I can. To do that. Gotta be close now, surely. Follow the leader, yes. Yes, that was the first album I got. After that, it was the one that Blind featured on. Yeah, I've got them all, I think. Issues. Here we go. Right, we'll do this and we'll move on. Yeah, I've got them all. Untouchables. The Mirror. Don't look into the mirror or something. Right. Radiance Machine. I got a few albums of those. Yeah. Right. So here we're going to try and now load this gun with the cannonballs. Is it too loud? Very listen to them. Basically, just keep repeating the process. Never seen before, no? Life is peachy, yes. Right, this is a hammer. I'll put the hammer down. Look at the mirror, eventually. Yes, the new ones were good as well. What's the new one called? There was a self-titled one as well. Quite a few self-titled ones. This is level 1! This is level 1! It's a long level, isn't it? They all are. And this is me not collecting everything and doing everything. Love that video. Yeah, I mean, I love all the old school ones. I don't know what they're like now. I don't know what videos are like nowadays. They still got the same style, or is it all done in front of a green screen? Woo! Not done yet though. Not just one boss, there's multiple bosses. Clear what we can, get what we need. Boss number 2. It's a burger! Death by burger. Right, so the same thing applies. We need a bomb. Ah! No, this one we got to do differently. We've got to shoot it into the air this time. Right. Like that. Yeah, try and go as fast as I can. Can kill the burger itself. Oh, poo! Oh, it's not going well. We're gonna hit it in the air. I can't remember what the last album I bought was. No idea. Right, no more burgers now. I have seen Limp Bizkit. I haven't seen Marilyn Manson. I've seen Korn. I saw Korn at Download 2009. I saw a lot of bands there. A lot of bands I never thought I would see. And yeah, bands like Slipknot and Static X. I saw there. Bands I never thought I would have saw. In fact, I saw Static X twice in 2 weeks. I also saw Devil Driver there. I also saw Five Finger Death Punch. Who else did I see? I saw loads. Ew! Dead Meat Burger. Is that it though? Some more. That's it. Fantastic. But yeah, never seen Marilyn Manson. Again, I've got quite a lot of his albums, including his greatest hits. I don't know what his latest stuff is like though. Like the cute version of Shadow of the Beast at Final Boss. The one with Did My Time, with the Tomb Raider. Oh yes, that one. Yes, got that. Tomb Raider 2, wasn't it? It just has For You, Which Can Make Me Cry. The song that was used in the Puma ad starring Nicholas Anelka. Really? The Arsenal player? No, I didn't see Michael Jackson, no. Ow! No, I didn't see that. I didn't see the play. Right, we'll quickly do this and move on. We'll have one quick go with Rise of the Robots and probably end it with some Super Stardust. I think we'll call it a day after that. Right, I need some energy. My gosh. So you can't, or can you? Can you fire? You can fire. Right, energy is bad. Hang on a minute. Goosebumps. Watch the viewers drop. Yes. There you go, from Nebulous 2. What's the same people? Can't really kill them by jumping on their heads. I've got Jim Power on the CD32, yes. And of course jetpack features in that as well, yes. Of course. So basically the next level takes place on a blimp. Or air balloon. Well, no, not air balloon, Jamie. It's a blimp you want. It's a blimp. Off to Bedfordshire. No, take it easy. Have a good one. Nixall. Have a good one. How loud is this right now? 2 Unlimited. I love 2 Unlimited. Probably can't hear me. Right, let's just avoid all contact there, baby. Yeah, I forget the name of that game which I played last year on the SNES or the Mega Drive, which had 2 Unlimited. That took me completely by surprise. Have a good one, Nixall. Oh gosh, might have to use the attack. Of course, one Nebulous you can't kill. He is a handful. Number 1 word as well. Call him Mr. Raider. Call him Mr. Wrong. Long stage. You can earn the occasional apple here. Yeah, I finished this one about 3 years ago. I was quite surprised at how long the game was. Whoa! It's very loud, isn't it? Oh, a bit of parallax. Superb. All this for a pizza! All for a pizza. Yes. Just one go. Just one go. Everyone knows I'm a fan of it, but never once have I streamed it. Just give me the opportunity. Just once. Let's give it a try. Where is it? I was going to put a question based on this, actually. Hang on a minute. We'll do it now. Quick go. Just a quick go. The question. What games do you enjoy playing, even though it received poor ratings? I love it. I absolutely love it. But I think I'm the only one that does. It's a short game. Let's see if we can do it. No R-Type. No, unfortunately, there's no R-Type on the CD32. There could have been. It would have been good if there was. Rise of the bots. Right, let's see how we do for viewers. Right. But yeah, when I got my CD32, 1994. This was the first game I bought after getting it. I just couldn't. Do I use? I don't want to use this for a beat 'em up. I'm gonna put that down on the floor. I'm gonna use. Right. Let's use. Ha! Just one go. Just one go. Right, I'm gonna use. We use this. I'll let you know in a minute. I'll tell you. Hold on a second. I will show you. I will show you. I mean, I need to refresh the old brain box actually, now thinking about it. It's not in shot, Jamie. It's absolutely not in shot. Yes, there we go. It has a lot. That's all I know. Right, it has that many. Look at that lot, look at that. You got the install disc, the intro A, intro B. Hang on. Right, install, intro A, intro B, intro C, intro D, intro, no. Disc 5, disc 6, intro E, disc 1, disc 2, disc 3, 4, 7. I wasn't counting, were you? A lot. But yeah, the intro has a lot of discs, just for the intro alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 discs, people. And it's worth it. But no one will agree with me. Hello to Tee Woodpee. I like that name. Good to see you. What's happened? Don't break me. Don't crash me now. It's a very short game, if I can do it. So yeah, that question, I mean, what games do you enjoy playing that receive poor ratings? All of them. All the games that got bad ratings I'm probably going to like. This is the demo. We don't want the demo. Right, crazy, isn't it? Yes, but that's what makes retro what it is. Of course, this was Brian May, wasn't it? So we'll go for easy. We'll go for the 90 timer. Cinematic on. Bounce 3. Shadows on. The white be off at the start. And go for screen shake, pardon me, on. Right. Let it have its moment to shine. Because I love it. But yeah, it's like I say, it's got its problems. I think it looks great. I still think it looks great. It has not a lot of sounds, not a lot of characters, not a lot of special moves. But the cyborg who's there has got to be there by default. You can't mix and match these fighters, even 2-player mode. So you've got. I'm trying to think now. Hang on. You've got Loader, Builder, Crusher, Military Droids, Sentry Droids. 5 characters, and the Supervisor at the end. But what you got to try and do, you got to defeat these enemies twice with no continues. So you only have 2 special moves. You've got the Turbo Headbutt and the Shoulder Barge. But you do have this power meter, so if you hold the fire button down, you can make that hit a more powerful one. Hope you're well, GSB Tee Woodpee. I hope you're well. Home Alone on Amiga. I don't even know what it scored, Craggle. I do have it as boxed. I do, yes. Not finished it though. 2 brothers on the 4th floor. If you're still with me, people, I really appreciate it. It's a whole library by itself. Right, so this one is Builder. That previous one was Loader. Now he has powerful arms. He hasn't got, well, he's got little legs, but he has powerful arms. Now, this one, this is the only tactic that works for me. I don't know what other tactics there are. Now, again, the art style is slightly different on the CD32. The original version, the Amiga version, I think has less colours, I think. I love Alfred Chicken. Alfred Chicken is brilliant. I haven't finished it though, but I do have it as physical. That was also on the CD32 also. The reason why I didn't buy that one, because it was a cardboard case. So it's basically best of 3. But it's quite mean to have no continues. So you've got to try and defeat the first 5 twice, which summons the Supervisor. Which is similar to Chrome in Shadow Fighter. Again, Alpha Chicken, I don't know what that got in terms of rating. One of the most disappointing thing about Rise of the Robots is, I'd say, is that the you cannot choose between several fighters. Exactly. You can play as them if you are in the training battles. Yeah, do the training. You can play as another robot. But one player, you have to be the robot. The cyborg. The graphics are still beautiful today. Yeah, I like the graphics. Right, Crusher. See how we do. Again, tactic. Doesn't always... Oh my gosh. Doesn't always work. So I tend to use the charge and one well-timed kick. It's difficult to do it any other way. It doesn't always work that way, though. But yeah, to have just one life, one go. About 2. I have also played it as 2-player. In the old days. But yeah, when I first got the CD32, this was the game I wanted so badly. I didn't really hesitate, but I didn't buy it. I didn't technically buy it. I gave the money to my brother. He was going to town with his friend Tristan at the time, and they was going to Maidstone. Now, Maidstone was not where we were living, so you can't just walk there. So I think they got on the bus. So he was going to town. I said to Paul, "While you're in town, can I give you whatever money it was at the time and get this game for me?" And he did that. He bought it for me. I couldn't wait to play it. He got home, he said, "I've got it for you." I was so pleased. I really was pleased. I opened the box. I opened the case. That's what it looked like. Oh, where'd that go? Oh. There was no... Do that again, shall we? I opened the case, and that's what it looked like. There was no CD in the case. I was devastated. So because they went there by bus, they couldn't just go on the bus again and go back up there because we couldn't drive at the time. So I had to wait 2 weeks to went to town with my dad, took the receipts, and got my game. So for 2 weeks, it was an empty case. So the wait continued. I was robbed. And I have still got that receipt. I'll try and get it in a minute. Who does that? Who else does that? Do you keep your receipts? I pretty much keep receipts for anything gaming related. Not for shopping or anything like that. Not that stupid, but yeah. I keep the receipts for cinema. I put it in the DVD case. And if I'm buying a game from a shop, which doesn't happen quite so much now, of course, I put the receipt in the box. It's a souvenir. It's like gigs. I like to keep tickets. Of course, you don't really get tickets like that anymore. But yeah, in the drawer, I've got loads of tickets. You got robbed. Games I enjoy playing despite poor ratings. Pit Fighter, I love Pit Fighter. Headbanger on Dreamcast, and Last Battle, also on the Amiga. I've played Last Battle, I haven't played Headhunter. Haven't got many games on the Dreamcast. They focus on the technical aspects. I've still never ever played the sequel. The sequel, which I know is on the PlayStation 1. I don't know what else, but it has more characters. I was quite surprised there was a sequel. In fact, it's called Rise 2. Rise 2 Resurrection, I think it was. Right, now this one is basically the only one that has no disadvantages. So to do the headbutt, it's down, up, fire. The shoulder barge is back, forward, fire. Other than that, it's punches and kicks. Low punches, low kicks, flying kicks. But yeah, he can technically fly. You have the saddest Rise of the Robot story. Yeah, it's basically what we remember though, isn't it? Was fairly appreciated, was it really? I saw it back in the day, I saw it in a few shops. But never got around to playing it. Maybe one day I'll get it. So you hold the fire button down, you get that charge. Right, now the first time I got here, I couldn't quite believe what I saw after this, because it goes back to the start. That really confused me. I was like, why is this happening again? So, you've got to defeat them all for a second time. Which I didn't quite understand. But it's more difficult on the second playthrough. Yes, you have two special moves. You have the turbo headbutt and the shoulder barge. Yes. So there is your moves in there. So we have, this is all we get. We've got the jab, the flying kick, the low punch, the kick, the big punch, the low kick, and the crouch auto block. Special moves, the turbo headbutt, and the shoulder barge, which you can charge up. Loader, I'll find out what these ones are. I think he's only got one special move. But not many other moves. Loader, I think his name is. The Loader Droid, yes. So there's his special moves. He only has one. The double fork slash is his special. Which he very, very rarely does. It's very rare to see the CPU using that special. So next, it should be the Builder Droid. Powerful arms, vulnerable legs, efficient blocking tactics, and slow speed. But he's difficult though. He has the uppercut, the backhand, the hard sweep, the low hand sweep, the low punch, and the crouch auto block. Special moves, the pile driver and the bomber jump. Yes. Most of them have two specials. Most of them. But his movement was different in the demo. He walked a bit differently. But now he's sort of using his hands to move. So, taking damage in the blocking state, you will sustain a little bit of damage. Not much. But I'm going to look into this Resurrection Rise 2 and see how many enemies it's got. I mean, more than Cyborg, Loader, Builder, 5, 6, 7. There's technically, I think there's 7 in total, including the Cyborg and the Supervisor. And like Shadow Fighter, I don't know if you can play as a Supervisor with a cheat. I don't know. Probably, I've never done it. Rise 2 has a lot more characters, yeah. But yeah, only the PlayStation 1 I'm aware of. Your favourite move in this twisted turnip double tweezed backflip. So, Area 42, what games have you been playing recently? Do you play many games these days? You had a demo, but I can't remember if it was really good or not. So do you know what? I had a demo of it back in the day. And I didn't have a 1200, so it never, ever, ever got played. But I kept it, hoping one day I can play it. I never did. It took me years to play it on this. Right, so the Crusher Droids. Special moves is the Pincer Mincer. That's it. Big fat zero games these days. Lucky you still intact damage when the CPU is blocking. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have that, that'd be a different story. I always mess up at the start. Every time. You're just attacking too late. Do it a bit earlier. You like this fighting game? I think it's much better than the reviewers give it. High five! High five to you! Amitopia. Music to my ears. I love it. I always have done. And people can't believe that. I found another fan! Yes! I'm getting stuck in the corner again. I would say who's your favourite character, but it's Cyborg, isn't it? Right, we're getting through it. Is it the military droid? Strength is the speed, tactical intelligence, and the heavy blow force. Weaknesses is vulnerable CPU housing and vulnerable limp joints. Special moves, the catapult spin and the cyber slash. Yeah. Just come here and watch you play them. I play them so he doesn't have to. I don't even know how loud it is. Right. So, Amitopia, what games have you been playing recently? Now this one, tactic-wise, I don't tend to do the same thing with him. I mean, some of them I do. But this one doesn't really matter. Just don't lose. So yeah, that's one special. And that's the other. Just smack him with your head. Superb. Do you have a favourite fighting game, guys? I think Mortal Kombat. On the Amiga. That version. Because it's just a memory thing for me. But I did do a... Oh my gosh. I did do... Hang on a minute. Get out of the corner. Hang on a minute. That's a bad loss. I did do a top 10 fighting video a while back. About a year or so ago. Right, don't mess this up, Jamie. Yes, I'm panicking now. It works. It works. When you're panicking, do the same thing. I would have preferred a port of Killer Instinct. I love Killer Instinct. Yeah, that did feature in that top 10. It was basically a top 10, but it was multiple systems, not just one system. But yeah, Street Fighter's got to be in there, of course. Still here, yes I am. Couldn't sleep. Oh my god, Rise of the Robots, love it. Really? You love it? High five to you as well. It's so rubbish, it's awesome. Oh, okay. Street Fighter Alpha 3, yeah, it's an extremely good one. I had that the other day, buddy. I couldn't sleep. The night before I rung my... Sorry. The night before I messaged my boss to say, can I have the time off? I didn't sleep until 3. No, 2 in the morning, sorry. I got up at 5. I couldn't sleep. And I basically only had 3 hours of kip. And I got through the entire day without dozing off once. I thought I've never survived on just 3 hours sleep, ever. I did. I thought, sure, I'm going to doze off in a minute. I never did. I did eventually, about 4 o'clock in the morning. I thought, what am I... This isn't right. Probably because I wasn't working. I was so drained. Not a fan of this one. It deserves a mention. Elf Mania, someone said, I have got it as physical, yes, but it's not on the CD32. I do have it. Yes, I do have that. Yes. I'll show you in a minute. Yes, I do have Primal Rage's box as well. Yes. That has quite a lot of discs as well. Right, can we do it? One chance. One opportunity. The Stereo Primal Rage on the arcade, the PC version is good. Maybe not the Amiga or Mega Drive 1. I've not seen the Mega Drive 1. But Killer Instinct is brilliant, yeah. I wasn't overly... the second one wasn't as good, in my personal opinion. Right. Now, this one does run a bit faster. Who's your favourite Killer Instinct character? I think mine is either Cinder... Or... Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Cinder or Thunder? You liked it? Hang on a minute. Yay! It's done! It's done, people, it's done! There you go. Long play. Woohoo! It deserved a mention. It deserved it. It really did. Done. long play. Yes. Come on, you like it really? Yes, that was. Can't hear you though, can we? Do not adjust your sets. You're supposed to do that. Hello, Richie. Hello, everybody. It's supposed to do that. I don't know why it does that, but it's just supposed to do. Hello, good to see you. Richie J does YouTube. Yes, it's a good game. Yes. Yes. It's fantastic. I love it. I absolutely love it. There you go. It's done. Right, I'm going to do one more. Yes, I certainly am. You're missing out. Is that a good thing? Boom Boom Power have some of that, robots. The thing is, this cost millions, got so much hype and turned out a flop. The interesting robots. The 264 version was not as good as the arcade though. Love the 3D models. 3 on play. Right. No. I mean, that's my disc version. There's my CD32 version. Now, this is the one that had the bad story, should we say. Hold on a second. Is that 3? I think it's 3 long plays. Yes, it is. Right, we'll end it with some Super Stardust, shall we? Yeah, so this one had the CD in it. Oh my gosh, can't get into it. And in this box is my original receipt. And it does say on here... Oh, I can't put it in it. Hold on. Can't hear it. Right, we're going to load up next game. Yeah, it says here, Mr. Masters, who's my brother's friend, rang Saturday the 14th and said about the CD not in the box. And you said we could bring it back okay. Well, yeah, I love keeping receipts. There it is. So I bought it from Computer World. Rise of the Robots, £27.99. I paid, my brother paid £30 cash, £2 1p change. Bought it on, I was 95. Yeah, that is right. That is right. I got it in 94. Bought it at 14 minutes past 1, January 95. I love it. So loyal, do. Right, next game. Last game. Where is it? There it is. Right, I might use the control pad for this one. We'll see. Yes. Right, Elfmania was mentioned, wasn't it? So have a look. And yes, I'll start putting some of these boxes back on the shelf. Yes, that one. Right. Not Star Wars. Yes, Elfmania. Have that one. I forget how many discs that one's got. That's got two discs. And Primal Rage was mentioned, have that as well. Yep. Forget how many discs it's got. Now this one I got from, I bought this from WH Smith. I got this one, WH Smith's. No WH Smiths. HMV. Bought this one for HMV. Star Wars, the Mel Brooks version. May the Swartz be with you. Do I use this? Yeah, why not? Yes, I have the boxes version as well. Boom! That's some of that. Yes, apparently it's done. I don't know if that's true, but it's happening. So yes, Rick Moranis has come out from retirement to reprise his role of Dark Helmet. On Instagram, I saw a post saying it's in the can. Yeah, I think it's definitely happened. It's definitely happening. You probably saw the trailer. There was a trailer for it. But people are saying it's already done. Now, if that's done already, that didn't take overly long. But I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, it's going to be good. I mean, you can't beat the original, can you? You just can't. Fact, you can't. Of course, it's not going to have John Candy in it this time. But apparently, it's his son. It's going to be Boff. I think so. Right, I'm going to change the controls. I always do. And again, the soundtrack on this version will be different. And like other ones I've already featured, this one, just kept listening to it over and over again, recording it on my Walkman, or cassette, and play it on my Walkman. Right, so I'm going to change controls. Fire is red, thrust is up, shield is down, left, right, selector goes for green, pause, and brake. If it's bad, it's bad. And soon, new Popeye movie. Who's going to be Popeye? Can't be Robin Williams, not this time. Let me guess. I don't know, probably be someone like Will Smith. Love Super Stardust, me too. Me too. Jamie, put that back in its box. Where's my box? Over there. Love Super Stardust. This one I finished as well. Better than Bad Games. Better than Bad Dreams games. Love the lady robot at the end. Oh, Terminator 2. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely superb, isn't it? The last enemy was the Terminator morphing into it. Interesting. Right. But yeah, I don't like playing a game like this with a controller. Oh my god, it's not even shot. But yes, we'll sacrifice it today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one, when I first got it, absolutely blew me away. But yeah, this, I had played Stardust, but I'd only seen a rolling demo of Super Stardust. You gotta watch it, you can't play it. It's always difficult to start because your weapon's very poor, very weak. But it's basically a remake. I'll take it easy, Ox. Have a good weekend, buddy. And thank you. It's basically a remake of the first game, sort of. I mean, the first game was a lot more difficult than this. Have a good weekend, Ox. Yeah, it took me a while to realise you actually select one weapon, use one weapon while upgrading another. That was a nice touch. I have to admit though, when I first started playing it, I didn't read the manual straight away, so I was learning it the hard way. I was like, getting a new weapon, select it straight away, and use it in a really weak state. And hours later, I realised you can do the power-up system differently. Use one and upgrade another. Right, so S is shield, B is bomb, X is extra life, P is points, G is power up, guns power up I suppose. You've got that explosion one, the bomb kills all enemies on screen, and the heart is basically energy. E is engine power, basically makes you faster, right on cue. But don't run out of time. It doesn't technically kill you, but any enemies remaining on the screen turn it into something else. Yeah, it's difficult with a controller. Don't go off to a bad start. You can get missiles, but what I want is the bouncer. Energy. Yes. I thought I sound as dumb as Ivan Drago in Rocky 4. If he dies, he dies. I saw a homebrew ZX Spectrum version of Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. Really? A homebrew? ZX Spectrum? That'd be interesting. I love Oddworld. I have finished Oddworld's Abe's Odyssey, but I haven't finished Abe's Exodus. Or New and Tasty. Or the other one, the new one. The other new one. Right, we need the bouncer. So, Richie, did you own a CD32? Right. Reinforcement. Every time you hit an arm, more reinforcements. You can do the levels in any order you like. And Soulstorm, yes, I have Soulstorm. I haven't finished that one either. I mean, that's a lot longer in length, that one, in respect. Yeah, I streamed that last year. But yeah, there's so much of the game I still need to see. I don't do many modern streams, but occasionally one I will do. To give the retro a bit of a rest. Right, so we're using this freeway. We're upgrading the bouncer. No one had seen graphics like this when it first came out. We were so mesmerised. We were. My brother, he didn't play it very much, but he liked the tunnel sequences more. And he said there should have been a game just based on those alone. I do agree with him. But I've also got Vendetta 2175, which is very much inspired by this. Which does feature tunnels like that. It does have a few graphic issues. But yeah, I remember my dad watched me play this one, and he said, it's a bit loud, isn't it? I went, yes, it is. In a good way, of course. Right, it's Fire Spiller. So yeah, it's basically the same game, in a way. Just a few changes, a few enhancements. A lot of the enemies you feature again, but your bullets go further on this one. Years ago, with my brother, I had an Amiga. I watched a tech demo. I can't remember the name, but it scares the skittles out of you. Amiga tech demos are just creepy. What did it feature? I mean, the CD32 did have a few demos. I mean, the PlayStation 1, there was that dinosaur one, wasn't there? The only games he's played with me, there wasn't many. Oh, this is weak. He played Street Fighter with me. He also played Actra Golf. He played that. Street Fighter 2, I mentioned that. Mortal Kombat, he did. Not many. He played Atmospheres with me. Not much in terms of games. Right, we need some upgrades. It's so much more difficult with a pad. My mum, however, she's played one game with me. That was Super Rubber Dub on the PlayStation 3. And because it was cute. That's the reason, it's because it was cute. fully maxed out now. Look at my energy. Look at my shield. The manga ray. Oh yes, I know that one. Yes, that's right. I know what you mean. That's right, yeah, demo 1. Demo 1? What are you doing? Overload. Right. My dad, bless him, loves Space Invaders, yeah? All I remember, it had a woman and a fly through city a dungeon type tunnel in each part of the tech demo. I don't know that one. I can't wait to hear more from Metro Siege now the Bit Deem Cannon have finished Demon Claw. Yeah, I don't know the update on that one. Must be close now, surely. Right, Predator. It's going to be touch and go, this one, I think. Energy, yes, 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 yes! Energy is my friend! Want to get decent weapons and they're fully maxed out, that will be helping a lot. Yeah, I can't recall that one. Right, Predator fires a missile at you. Good old asteroids, one side of the screen to the other. Castlevania, I need to try one out. The AGA port. So this boss features in Stardust. This is a much, much easier version, this one. Because your bullets go further. The bouncer in the first game, they don't go nowhere near as far as this. The bullets are stronger as well. The enemy ones, that is. In the first one. Yeah, it's mostly beat 'em ups my dad played with me. Yeah, that and yeah, the occasional golf. Yeah, the manga ray, I do remember that. Yeah, there was a T-Rex and the manga, yeah. People start to use Amiga features now. The PlayStation 3 and 4 game got the Amiga music as option in Super Stardust HD. I do have that as well. Yes. That's VR as well. Your dad liked puzzle games occasionally. That's cool. What was his favourite? Can you remember? That's cool though. Yeah, my brother was absolutely blown away. I mean, it is amazing. Still to this day, it looks the bee's knees. And he said there should be a game just on these alone. I totally agree. So you basically got to last the time at the top right. Last that time. And each one you have a different enemy. This one you can earn points and occasional energy. You shoot the other ones. Oh my gosh. Different energy now. Now what I paid for it, I cannot remember, but yeah, I got it from HMV. Tricks. Yes, I played that. Whew! It's difficult with this though. It's difficult with this. Not the C32 version. Tricks on the Atari ST. You won't know it. Kind of like Tetris. Similar. I would have thought it would have been Tetris. It's quite a similar name, isn't it? No, I don't think I've played it. But that's cool though. Early day moments that impress. You found it. Freezers. Lek Mega Demo. That's cool. Only reshoot series uses the same techniques. Metro Siege 2. Well then. Yes, I have those as well. Oh, where to put them? I'll put them there. There's games everywhere! All over the place. I'll put these back in a minute. Right, Son of Blade. No, not going to start there. Trilons. No. Yeah. Right, I need the plasma. Yes, I completed this one, yes. But I haven't finished Stardust. That one I have not done. So what are you doing tomorrow, Sean P? Any plans? I thought I completed today. No, not the controller. Plasma. Uses my ears. Right, it takes 6 to max it out. Missed the comment, hold on a second. Yeah, yes, it gave me the creeps. Yeah. I need to search the internet myself and rephrase your brain box upstairs. What is you referring to? Just hearing the name, not sure on the name. Visual will be a different story. But yeah, there's so many great demos on Amiga. Gonna go down to your mum's because your sister's coming up and finally giving her sis her present. Long story. Okay, gotcha. Was only 7 at the time. The new Sonic HGA game will use Amiga features for improving its speed. Interesting times ahead for sure. Right. My God, I will end it soon, people. I will end it soon. I can't believe the time. 2:05. Not sure what next stream will be, what the theme's going to be, I'm not sure yet. I've got an idea for a video this weekend, hopefully I'm able to do it. I think all those have been watching my recent videos. Any ideas, please throw my way. Christmas presents. Nice. You've been a good boy then. That's good. Yeah, sometimes that's happened in the past. We've got something very late. One time, my stepdad, he got me a football for Christmas one year. And he hid it somewhere. And he couldn't remember where it was. He couldn't find it. So I got it about 2 months later. And I found it. It was in the wardrobe. Yeah, he lost it. He couldn't find it. He put it somewhere so safe. He couldn't find it. Red ones, or the orange you say, are the most difficult. The light gun one was interesting, very technical sounding. Curious about one of, well, obviously, glad there are objects like that to follow. Yeah, grind looks good. Grind is doomed for 1 megabyte, Amiga. Also coming, Amiga community is so much alive. Love that. Me too. Space Worm. Yeah, the Amiga will never die. The CD4 will never die. It's just a shame that Commodore went the way it did. I mean, imagine what we would have got if Commodore didn't go bust. There's so many sequels in the pipeline. We could have got more. We should have got more. C32 got 160 games. It deserved more than that. Oh my gosh. I've never been killed by this thing. Yeah, the recent gun one, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's a very, very, very difficult video, that was. I had to literally turn everything around. Turn my living room upside down again. The recent gun video, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Grind 3 levels demo a few months ago is actually quite fun. I played the very, very first demo that came out. The grind even supports multiplayer, and that is just sick. Yeah. One of my friends used to say that. I was like, what? What does that mean? Sick. And then I saw it in one of the Tony Hawk games. Ah, sick means good. Sick means good. Right, Trilons. No, I want to get the plasma, really. So, have we got it? We'll go with it. Not maxed out yet. The upgrade I want is a joystick. Buttons. That's one of the problems with CD32 games. It needs more buttons. Getting there slowly but surely. It's such a different. Playing a game like this with control pads, it's a totally different result. It's a totally different challenge. So I'm a totally different player with a control pad. I really struggle with pad. Let's take a lot of hits. Energy is bad. Following it, I found your IG channel, now following it. My name is same on there, but shorter. Okay, cool, thank you. Sebastian? Is that right? Damn it. Did it not pop up? Thank you for all the subscribers. That's bad. Yeah. We learn English at school from first class in Norway, but we speak more and more American English at the end. Leave a comment on the recent post on there. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right, I'm probably going to die here. Yeah, I'm probably going to I think I'm going to die here. Personally, that's my decision. We'll see. Unless we get energy. Don't want to die so close to a boss. Your weapon will be weakened. Quite a lot. Extra life? I'll take it. Yes, it's basically Asteroid's clone, yes. I've also got Asteroid on the PlayStation 1. That I haven't finished. These are horrible. Stellar Blades! Look at my energy's even worse! I've got a shield, Jamie. Use the shield. Jamie! Use the shield! Never mind. The good one. So close. So far. Best game I had on the ZX Spectrum was Jaws. I never finished it, but love the colours. Jaws is going to be on the PlayStation 5. As crazy as it probably sounds, it's not the new one, it's the old school one. What system it feared on, I don't know. Atari, I think? I don't know. It's going to be on the PlayStation 5. I don't think there's going to be more power-ups. Does it? Maybe. The ultimates. I might do. I might do. I need energy. Energy, please! And one power up, please! Who's got the ultimate then? Have you got one? One more upgrade. Yes. Got one. Something. Energy now, please. Shields. Right, it's going to be tough with this energy. We'll see. And a controller in my hands. You bought one. How much was it? Don't mind me asking. Focus. You hit by this, you get knocked to the next century. Yeah, I love the soundtrack. Yeah, there's so many old school games being released for the PlayStation 4 or 5. crazy, isn't it? But of course, in a good way. Woohoo! Fantastic! Energy is restored. Like I said, it's a game changer. Many old games are available on the PlayStation 4. Your first game on the PlayStation 1 was Worms, Original, True Pinball, Gex 3D, and Croc. I have got 3 of those. I haven't got the physical version of Worms on the PlayStation 1, apart from Worms Armageddon and Worms Pinball. I do have that. Croc is amazing, I do have that. I also have finished the remaster. And Gex 3D, yes, I've got that as well. That's fantastic. I also did buy that as again as remaster. Right, we'll go for this one. It'll be too long otherwise. 260. What about the PlayStation 5? You have Dig Dug and Pac-Man on PlayStation 4. It's crazy, isn't it? It's one of those little games that's just going to keep going from strength to strength. How many different gaming systems can it feature on? It's such a basic idea. It goes all the way. Right, so the red ones you can't shoot. You can shoot them as much as you like, you can't blow them up. So again, avoid everything really, but last the time. Get to the end without the time running out. I said that wrong. Last the time, Jamie, just last that time. Woo! Right. Sometimes this time can take an eternity when you want it to end. You don't earn energy on this one. So good. So good. Ah! Ooh, ah! Ooh. Lord. Stay here, I think we're safe-ish. Safe-ish. There we go. Best thing, you can go online. Best thing about the Worms game, you can name them and do whatever. Exactly, yes. Name your worms, attack your worms, and win the death matches. A game changer. Never seen this. Cool boss. Oh really? Never seen that. Wowzers. The problem I have with tunnel levels is that I'm incapable of perceiving collisions. Yeah, you can't stay still for too long. Keep moving around all the time. Right, we're going to end it very soon. But it's worthy of its own game, yeah, but reminds me of Space Harrier. Worthy? I've got Worthy as well. Right. Speeders. Whopper. Go for a Whopper. Not the Burger King kind. Yeah, there's a similar, that second boss, there's a similar one in the first game like that. No, I'm not working tomorrow, no. If I was, I'd probably be in the disease now. Although if I was working, probably wouldn't be worth going to sleep. No, I'm not. Those sort of levels remind you of Star Fox on the SNES. I think one time I named one worm a rude word and the rest funny names, and if one worm was next to the... Oh, I see what you did there, yeah. So if one's next to the other, then you get a certain combination of words. I didn't do rude words, but I did things like band names or cartoon characters, that sort of thing. One for The Simpsons, one for South Park, one for Rammstein, because you can speak German. That. Mortal Kombat characters, another one. Family names, of course. Yeah, look, quite a lot of Worms games. But I don't have a physical version of Worms 1 on the PlayStation 1. Oh, I do have this one, though. Oh, have that. Got that one on the CD32. Yeah, I have that one. Put it there. Pew pew pew, as Swiss House would say. One time, yeah, I've read that twice. Yeah, I mean, same as Season 1 of Soccer. I was always changing the teams around to make it more accurate with the current Premier League. They change their names. Same with FIFA. If there's a transfer in the real life world, I did it on the game as well. That way it's accurate. I cannot put into words how much more difficult it is with a controller. Just don't have the same reactions. Bigger man, yeah, I'm still here, buddy. I'm a night owl, just like you. Flamer, it's very rare I use it. It takes so much to upgrade. It takes 9 this time. We'll get it on the go. It's, of course, flamethrowers are always low range, but high in strength. Hours still rocking. Go for the long play. Probably not today. I didn't go to the maze. I would have got about 3 lives there. But yeah, the mazes. There was it maze in the first game? I think it was. I think so. Synthesizer's voice is funny, yes. Because in the first game it was a Mao, wasn't it? Or like a robot. Yeah, because it's Team 17. Did that a lot of their games. I've been playing a lot of Assassin lately, and there's a lot of speech in that as well. I had a very brief go of Amiga 2 the other day. Not my greatest go, but I still haven't finished any Amiga game. Because that has so much speech as well. And unfortunately, I didn't get to the exit in time. I'm having a lot in that game. It sounds a bit like Prodigy, doesn't it? Too loud, isn't it? It's probably a tad loud. So you earn points with accuracy. In Alien Breed, the voice says something about player 1. Yes, player 1 requires first aid. Player 1 requires keys. Player 1 requires ammo. Yes, you're going to hear that quite a bit. In the first game, keys are really low in that game. And the hit section in the first game, I mean, if an enemy explodes nearby, a bit like Aliens with the acid blood, it harms you even at close range. But yeah, but there's some more alien breeds in the future, of course. Does sound like that. I can't remember the name of the track. Ooh. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Don't know. I have to get the album of the. I've got all their albums, but I'm not good with song names, should we say? Last one. Predator. Again. Thank you, buddy. Really kind. Oh, Bubba 6. There we go. Fantastic. Flamer. I mean, these ones, it's like butter. Straight through them. The red ones, or the orange, should we say, are the most difficult. Go, go, go! Cat and mouse. Of course, I do have homing missiles, but I tend to forget sometimes that's what I've got. Alright, it's going to be difficult again with a pad. It's best with a joystick. Not a lot of bullets, but They pack a hefty punch. No. Ah! Oh. Damn it. It's so difficult, this one. Ah! Hang on. We'll shoot its legs off. One. Pew pew pew. Oh! I've been in the right place. 2. Ah! Oh! Just move. Right, it's not done yet. They never are. But most of the time, shooting away the opposite way. No time limit on a boss. Woohoo! Yay! Boom booms and some pals. No save. No, not in this game. No. No. I don't think there's a safe spot on any boss. Still flabbergasted that the studio that made this game would later make Returnal for the PlayStation 4, which I have played. Still here, buddies. I really appreciate it. How are we doing for viewers? I will end it soon. Oh dear. Right, so he is the bad guy. Just get a glimpse of him there. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind of you. But yeah, this is difficult. 27. Thank you, Ant-Man. Ant-Man 2019. Good to see you. Was only released on Amiga CD-ROM. Yes, I do have that. Oh. Yeah, I've got that one. It's very similar to this. This basically inspired this a lot. But it does have issues with sprite flicker. Quite a bit, actually. So I'm going to avoid the logos. Oh. Here's my zip stick. A penguin, yes. He is a penguin. Don't technically have to kill it, just avoid it. It's one of those games, I can see it being remastered, I really can. I can see it happening. Right, 9, 7, 8 was that. This is where the time, you want it to go quick. Don't look at the time. Don't look at it, Jamie. Yay! Not bad. This game would be a first-person shooter on the ZX. Flying Easter heads. Yeah, basically they are the Bloodhouse logos. Let's throw giant masks at the spaceship. Yes. Anything to try and stop me. Right, approaching Cyberpolis. Enemy forces are attempting to take over the Cyberpolis. Restore order to this terrorized and decimated city. Hunt down the evil Shrobot, who will lead you to the Professor himself. This is, you should know this one, this is Super Stardust. Super Stardust, my friend. What was that game you like? Which someone did mention earlier? On the PlayStation 4? Yes, that one. I wasn't planning to play it this long, but I will end it soon. You know, I've said it about 5 times. Right, possible weapon transplant. Ow! I think it's going to sleep. Ah! Don't put me there! It's me. So like Product X, Plasma, I stick with the Plasma. Don't know how we'll do in terms of Flamer. But Flamer is good for the orange ones. Right, how are we doing? How's it going? 5 of 9. Still some way to go. I'm enjoying it. That's music to my ears, buddy. As long as you're enjoying it. It's all about the viewers. If I had no viewers, I wouldn't bother. Oh, big door! The Amiga version does. Yeah, this is different soundtrack. Yes, if you were to play this on the 1200, for example, it will have different soundtracks. Art code, music, gameplay, top notch. Jamie starts playing the games. Once Jamie starts playing, he doesn't stop. It's kind of like that, yeah. It is kind of like that. I was playing a lot of games earlier in the week because I felt so poorly. I thought, well, I'm on holiday now. I've got to chill out. I'm not going to watch television. Let's play some games. Play quite a lot of games. Watch a lot of films. These are horrible. I was getting nowhere out of that. Thank you, yeah, I really enjoyed that. It's superb. Yeah, I've been about, was it 3 long plays today? I'm very happy with that. I've got to try and get better with other characters in Shadow Fighter. Was happy to see Shadow Fighter play through with Slam Dunk, yeah. I mean, if any of you have played the game, who is your favourite character in the game? Hunters are horrible. Let's get them out of the way, shall we? They basically follow you. Jamie, you've died, so go back to that. Engine power. Basically makes you faster. These are horrible. Quite comical. Ah! But Tom and Jerry. The more Toms and Jerrys. There's other amazing asteroid clones for Archimedes and in Windows called Spheres of Chaos. Great game, great developer. Yes, of course, you're a big fan of it. Bloodhouse. I assume they're still going. I assume they are. I was going to say, are those beetles? I think they are. Yeah, I'm using unfortunately, I'm using a controller. Can't use a zip stick. You need so many more buttons than just one. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would say Cody when playing Shadow Fighter, yeah? Yeah, I mean, he's... I'm trying to think who he's similar to. I mean, he's got the rapid punching, isn't he? Flies across the screen as a kick. And fires a fireball. Probably more like Ryu, I suppose. Very good, yeah. Yeah, so many games featured it, especially Team 17s. Spike ball. Ooh, yes. Now sometimes if you leave the heart, it'll change to a bee. Pick up the bee, it kills all enemies on screen. Rapid punches, yeah. It's like Chun-Li, sorry, with the foot. Use the hands. We can block fireballs. Right, last one. Fire spinner. Electra. Yeah, I need to try and finish it with Electra. Where am I? I'm there. I can find my cat! Upgrades. Oh! Yank! Blah 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 blah. What are these noises? What are these noises? You need multiple eyes. A spider. Eyes everywhere. Well, we're going to weaken bullets this time, I think. This next boss. It's a penguin. Okay. No, not 24 hours, no. Yeah, it won't be a long play today because I haven't been earning those lives on maze levels. Oh my gosh. Love the character designs. Look at my energy, or lack of it. Ah, the evil penguin. Right, hang on, I'm going to use the bouncer. Because that's max. Woo! That's maxed out. Yes, it does a little bit, doesn't it? The egg-shaped boss. An egg-shaped penguin boss. A penguin, yes. Not all the case is playable in easy mode. Didn't know about that. Yeah, some games can be like that. Yeah, if you play on an easy difficulty, you don't get to experience the whole entire game. For example, Disposable Hero. If you played it on easy, you can't play the entire game. There's a cut-off point. It'll say, right, you can't go any further. Go up in difficulty. Amiga never got to be silly. Right, I mean, there's another maze here, I think. If I do it, it's going to take longer. Go on. Still going, buddy. It's still here. Navigate through spike walls and homing missiles to reach the end of the tunnel before it collapses. Detected enemy vessels 1. It's a penguin. So basically, you follow him into this portal. And they decided to do something different this time. Missiles. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome back. X-ray bosses. Ah! Woo! You see what's on those eggs? Very much like Death Star eggs. What's your plans to... Oh my gosh! Oh, what's your plans tomorrow? Jonathan McD, what are you up to? This is definitely a game I prefer to watch and play. It can be terrifying, yes. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. What's your favourite Sonic the Hedgehog? It's going to be the first one for me. First and second. Boom! Yeah, I did a long play of this ages ago. I'd like to redo it in the future, and also I want to try and finish the first game. Right, intercept and destroy all incoming missiles, or enemies should we say, on this area, and prepare to fight the... Oh dear. Now I'm wishing I did do the It's going to be difficult. If I went and did the mazes, I would have earned more lives. I would have earned more lives. Ah! Well, bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start. Timey! You're missing it. Oh, you're missing everything and hitting everything. Engine power. But yeah, if you do the 2 bonus areas, which you can die in, I might add, you can die in it. You can earn about 3 in the first level, 3, maybe 4 in the second, so you can get quite a lot of additional lives. But it can be a bit of a maze, very easy to get lost. Love the graphics of these levels, good isn't it? Don't have any plans other than sadly doing some housework for a couple of presentations you've got next week. Oh really? I've got to put all these games back on the shelf, that can take about an hour. Speeders, oh my gosh. Speeders, not my favourite. No, they're my least favourite. Jamie C, hold on a second. What are we doing? Weapons are taking a huge dent now. No, let's go back to 4 out of 6. Oh my gosh. No. Where am I? No. Out of control. Canu 2021, good to see you. Oh, now look at this. We've really done it now. No. We need upgrades. We need extra lives. I don't have that one, no. Never played it. Never seen the program. Kari. No, I haven't got it. I haven't even got it as physical. No, I don't have it. I saw it back in the day though. I saw it in the shops, but I wasn't familiar with the program. It's anime, isn't it? First level, it takes place on a bike. Right, 5 out of 6 is better than nothing. Didn't score any high though, did it? Unfortunately. Right, it's sort of back on, but ooh, my lives. I think it's 2. Right, on cue. 1988. Great anime movie, I've never seen it. It's a movie from 1982, the year I was born. Studied much of manga. Hope you're well, Canu. Finally get a chance to tune in with a coffee and work. Oh, really? At work still? Been a busy one? I'll need to rewatch this again. Appreciate it, buddy. The fights at the end remind you of Rosegun. Rosegun? I can't even pronounce it. It's going to be asking a lot, I think. This one, yeah, you don't have a lot of time. It's very low. You can't earn more time. Could have got the B there, but I didn't. Yeah, not done yet. They went crazy with this one. 10 seconds! It's not going to happen, Jamie. It's not going to happen. It doesn't kill you. It just makes it more difficult for you. Right. Oh my gosh. Right, I've got to try and kill this lot now. This was also different to the first game. It pretty much did the same thing, but a different enemy. A bit more difficult than this one, but it all depends how many are on screen. If there are loads on screen, I'll turn to one of these. Resogun. I'm sure they're in a pack. Right, okay, let's do it like that. Oh. You had to ruin it, didn't you? Batmans. Yeah, like little batarangs. Flight of the Dragons was 83. Getting confused. The loop screen system can be confusing at this. It can be, yeah. Yes, basically shoot one way, like that. Yeah. Yeah, first time I played it, yeah, that did take some getting. Oh my gosh. That did take some getting used to. Whew. Now I'm thinking I should have done those bonus rounds. Well, that would have added a lot of time to it. I'm kind of wishing I did now. But anyway, thank you everyone for being here. It really means a lot. Sorry it's another late one. Probably won't do this now. Oh, extra life! Yeah! Oh. It's not what I planned to do. That was the only opportunity I had. I blew it. Oh, that would be brilliant if I got that. If I got that life, there could have been a chance. Yes, engine power basically makes you faster. E is engine power, S is shield, G is gun power-ups, P is points, heart is energy, X is special, 1-up, B is bomb, and the thing, that thing. Right, all comes down to this. Hunters, oh my gosh. I will not want hunters in this situation. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! Tried so hard! The ace of space! Never mind. Right, I think we've got to call it a day. It's 10-3. My goodness me. Chase HQ in space. It can be like that. Well, top of the pile. But if I did the bonus stages, which I'm now regretting, I should have done them, really. Never mind. Oh, poo! Messed it up. Messed it right up. Well, there we go. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Sorry it's a late one. I really enjoyed it, though. I don't know how many movies we've got. But yeah, I'm putting these games around. There's so many games on the... Oh, it's going to be a lot of work this is. But thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subscriptions and thank you for the donations. Let's have a quick recap. Sebastian, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you to Carsten. Thank you for a very, very generous donation. Thank you to Octogood. Cure for your cold, thank you buddy. Bubble Sticks also super chatted. Some of them might not have popped up on screen, I might not have seen them, but thank you Bubble Sticks. Thank you Happy Gilmore. Also, get yourself more Hall Subers, I have got some here. Thank you everybody, I really appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support. Amazing CD32 stream, thank you. Thank you Jamie, it was an excellent stream and love being here. Thank you, great you being here. Love you being here. Have a great weekend, people. I've got an idea for a video. Hopefully, we can do it tomorrow. It might roll over to... It's not even shot, Jamie. There we go. 3 long plays. 3. Yes, 3. Take it easy, people. See you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye. See ya.